like a pickle. I'm dead. I gotta get it nice and hot by blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blow and stroke. Well, I think it's thrust. I don't think we're stroking yet. Different guy. But yeah, man, I heard his footsteps.
Enough! I give up.
Hello and welcome, guys. What's going on? It tastes like a pickle. Oh boy. That one surprised me. The first one brewing, I was like, what the hell? I'm like, did the intro screen change? I was like very confused for a minute. Thank you for the 202 bits, my man. I hope you're good, man. Happy Wednesday already, guys. Sorry I wasn't on Monday. I actually like totally wanted to stream on Monday. I wanted to do some DayZ Underground, but I found out about a prologue. The new PUBG guy, what's his name? Player Unknown game. There was a play test going on. I'm like, holy shit, like the play test opens at noon. I'm like, maybe I could stream that. So I was like waiting and editing and doing some other stuff. And then once I got access to the play test, it turns out you're not allowed to stream it. So I checked it out for like a couple minutes. I gotta say, the game could be something cool. It also could just be another Long Dark. Like, I really can't tell. Like, it could totally be the Long Dark, or it could be like a really, really cool survival game. It just right now it's like very bare bones, and it was really buggy. But anyways, that's what I did on Monday. Edited a video for the second channel that I'm gonna release on like Sunday, and now we're here. Sorry, I wanted to stream on Monday though, but I missed you guys. I hope you're good. We got Bomar, what's up? Ludlig, how you doing? C Wyatt, what's up? Greg, how you doing? Finally an ish stream. I've been looking forward to this all weekend. Oh my God, I made you wait most of the week. I'll be back after work in about half an hour. All right, we'll be here, bud. Ian Wood, what's going on? Hope you and the family are doing well. Baby Zed's got a cough, man. It's breaking my heart. She woke up so like violently this morning. She just woke up with a coughing fit, and it was like 5:45. But she was, you know, once I got her out of her crib, she was as happy as a clam. I think she's got that post-nasal drip again, causing a cough. It breaks my heart. Cashman, good morning, sunshine. The mayor, it's an honor to meet you, sir. How are you? Suzuli, what's up? Naran, Ludlig, I got ya. Rogue Trooper, how you doing? Football, Gib, what's up? It's been a minute. 88.
80x just resubbed for 3 months. Good morning.
Good morning to you too, 88. Thank you for the 3 months. Berwinning, thank you for the 202 bits, man. Thank you. And I hope you're good. Think I got Bolico, I got Rogue, CC3, Tyrus, Superman, what's up? Pyrus, what is cut? You mean Doug? What is cut? Cut is when you break skin, I believe. What do you call a gator in a vest? An investigator. I said I wouldn't read, you know, dad jokes out loud. The Last of Us Season 2 is on April 14th, waiting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't think we're doing like a watch party like we did last time, just because with Baby Zed, I don't know what time of the night we'll be watching it. But I'm looking forward to playing the second game. Winning's got a new alert, man. He loves it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 303. I don't plan on keeping track, by the way. Like, I will lose count eventually. But yeah, I want to play Doug. I want to play The Last of Us Part 2 on stream when it comes out on PC. So like tomorrow, we got to make some progress in Kingdom Come, because doesn't Last of Us 2 come out on PC around when the show comes out? Like, I got to get my shit together and we got to beat Kingdom Come, because I'd rather be done with Kingdom before we move on to Last of Us. But frankly, I'm excited enough about The Last of Us 2. I have not played it since it came out. I'm excited enough about The Last of Us 2 that we'll take a pause on Kingdom Come if we have to. I've been lurking almost all streams. Sometimes I just have other things to do. Yeah, no worries, man. I just haven't seen you in chat, you know, but thank you for lurking whenever you can. Augusaurus, not reading the dad joke. Naran, K-Frog, I got Greg. Shane, what's up? Urban Mayonnaise, is Twingus the long-lost stepbrother of Dingus and Dongus? And Scrotus from Mad Max as well. Lars, Indy, what's up? I was gonna tell you a chemistry joke, but I was afraid it wouldn't get a reaction. I heard that one before. Brian McCraw, I think I missed that name. I think I'm mostly caught up. But yeah, we got a vanilla server. We've got Doug. I want to check in on our base, because if I don't today, we won't check in on it until Saturday, most likely. So hopefully we can get like a good little warm-up vanilla session, and then check out the server version doesn't match local version. Uh-oh. Wait, do I need to update DayZ? Haven't seen that error before. Let's just close Steam for a second and reopen it. But yeah, we got a vanilla server to like warm up on, and then hopefully Doug will get a little more pop. It's actually doing pretty well for so early in the morning, but I'm hoping that like after a couple hours, there'll be a little more and we can start looking for a 4 code lock. Cause I want to play more Doug, man. I was missing it. Last of Us 2, yikes. Oh, Last of Us 2 is a good fucking game, man. If you don't love the story as much as 1, that's fine. It's hard to beat a masterpiece, but the gameplay of Last of Us 2 is fucking phenomenal. I don't like the crawling. The crawling, I always find it stupid when you can like crouch in a bush and you're invisible. And like, I'm never big on like the belly crawling as a stealth mechanic, but dude, the gameplay is so good, man. Gameplay is so good. All right, let's see if I can get this shite going. I meant Max TV series. Max what? Harry Dempsey, how you doing? Or the server needs a bump? Like a bump? You know, one of them bump? Okay, we're verifying DayZ. Okay, I think I'm updating DayZ. It's just been a while.
Mechanism just resubbed for 43 months. Certain species of sea cucumbers have a unique defense mechanism called evisceration. When threatened, they can expel their internal organs, including intestines, respiratory trees, and parts of their reproductive system.
Parts of their reproductive system through their anus to distract predators. Doesn't that kill them anyways? Why would they? Like, oh, I have a defense mechanism when I'm attacked. I kill myself. Like, it does, they dumb. Fucking stupid sea cucumbers, man. Is that the like jism stuff? Like I remember from Wild Boys, they would like spew out white stuff. Is that what that is?
Greg has become a member.
Nasty, dude, nasty. Last of Us Season 2 on that stream service. Yeah, it'll be on Max. Yeah, just like the last one. Mechanism, thank you for the 43 months. Greg, thank you for the brand new membership, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Doug. I just got back into Doug like 2 months ago. Yeah, man, I'm really excited. I've never built a base before. It's a very simple base, but I'm kind of hoping it'll encourage me to keep coming back, you know? The timing with the player pop is kind of tough for when I stream, but I love Doug, and we had a lot of fun on Saturday. So, Doug for the foreseeable future, let's say. God, the coffee's still scalding hot. Okay, now my Steam Deck is not working. Okay, there we go. And I am not able to record. Okay, I can record, just the Stream Deck button isn't working. Dude, Elgato's pissing me off lately. Elgato is seriously pissing me off.
98 just resubbed for 20 months. 20 months? Love you and your salt and pepper hair, your sultry voice, and your love of pickle enemas.
I can't. Pickle what now? Pickle what now? I can't see my cursor. I cannot see. You see this? Like, look, like my mouse is in the top right corner under equipment. I can't see it. The hell am I supposed to do? How the hell would I loot? Hold on, there was something I wanted to do anyways here. I wanted to change my character since I'm RPing on Doug again. I wanted to change my character. This character has been previously played and cannot be customized. Okay, I gotta change. I can't see my cursor. How am I supposed to do that? Alt tab or restart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Can I find the X? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, we got the X. I tried alt tabbing. That didn't work. But I did want to change my character to the one that I used to use on DayZ Underground for the next time we respawn on Doug. What's Doug? DayZ Underground? It's a role-play encouraged server of the day. Exclamation mark Doug for more info, but it's a server we played on Saturday, and I had a lot of fun, and I'm hoping to play it more. Also hoping to promote it a lot more, too. I'd love to see it start to be full all the time. All right, I can see my cursor here in the load screen, so hopefully that means we're good. How do you change your character? Here, why don't I show you really quick? If I hit leave, won't it bring me that menu? So you've got your character here. You can like make a new character. Whoops, no. Rename. Okay, so these are all characters that I have. Like this is my DayZ Underground character on different servers. For some reason he's naked. I assure you he's not naked in the server. This guy's got a stick? This is weird. I haven't done customized character in a while. Okay, which... I tried to pick the white dude with the longest face. Was it him? Did I used to roll as this guy? I think it might have been Survivor 14. This guy I like. This is like the John Wick character. That's like the basic guy. I feel like that's what most people start off as. Yeah, I'm going with 14. 14, and the clothes are fine. Save. So now that's going to be, if I hit customized character, this is the character that I'm going to spawn in with from here on out. So yeah. All right, we gotta load in again.
Matt DOZ1255 just resubbed for 12 months. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, dude. That's my go-to character. Yeah, I like him. You know, I wish you could do more with the hair. It'd be nice to like actually try to match my hair. If you could do different faces and different hair, but I don't know. That's not exactly a part of the game I really want them to focus on. I'd rather they focus on other things. Matt, thank you for the 12 months, man. Thank you so much. Is it a map? Is what a map? What is Doug? It is DayZ Underground. It is a role-playing server. It's role-play, not fantasy-ish. I just want to be handsome. That lad, how you doing? Dry sack, moist crack, what's going on? Creeko, Omer, how you doing? I have all the mods for Doug. They were all in my friend's server. Doug has like proprietary mods, I'm pretty sure. There's a whole mod called DayZ Underground. That's like stuff that they put together themselves. Ginger Ninja, what's going on, man? Hope you're still having fun on Ramen. We've got a geared character on Ramen. We could do more Ramen this week. You know, maybe with HB or OG. Are you starting to get gray? Dude, I've been graying since I was 18, dude. The camera lighting is better now, so you can kind of see it a little bit more. But dude, I've been going gray since I was an adult man. Typically, you have to have permission to unpack a mod, otherwise it's against BI. Yeah, there was a whole thing about that with the Deadfall map a while ago. You know, I don't really know how it works. I just know that Doug has some proprietary mods that are made by them for them. I think they're working on like a mimic or their own custom version of the cannibalism mod that, you know, we didn't make, but we helped come up with the ideas. I almost wish I got closer to Electro and I could do like a Scalisti run, but we are outside of Cherno. Which is fine with me. I feel like I get this spawn a lot, and I always intend to go to Prison Island, and then I almost never do. Anything you make is owned by BI, and this is something I've asked about a couple of times. And the beginning of a stream is like a good time to discuss it, because I can really pay attention to the responses, but why did, and I'm glad that they did, because Dean Hall deserves his bag, you know, and all that, but why did Bohemia pay Dean Hall? Like, couldn't they have just been like, oh, you made a mod for our Arma 2 game? and it's a really cool zombie survival game, we're gonna do that. It's ours. Like, I'm glad they didn't. GG's. I'm glad that they're like a ethical company, at least in that regard. I don't know other practices. Somebody will come in and be like, they enforce child labor, but yeah, like, couldn't they have just said, like, you made this mod on our game, it's a good idea, we're gonna do it? You know? Or can you copyright the name DayZ and that's what they wanted to buy? No way.
Kokomi's purchased Danger Cheeks mug for $17.53.
I don't want to get wet.
Love the streams. Don't die until I leave for work.
I will do my best. 90. I have to be alive for 90 minutes. Oh, dude, you haven't been watching the streams lately. Yo, Coco, thank you for the mug purchase. Enjoy it, and we'll be on in 90 minutes. I can guarantee that. Actually, I can't even guarantee that. Sometimes my internet craps out. We will be at this computer in 90 minutes. Coach Zed, how you doing? Hurley, what's going on? Wipe on all Zero servers April 1st. Make sure to use up that gear. Okay, I got ramen and maybe Deer Isle. Although I think Deer Isle might be gone. My birthday is coming up. My friend bought me an Anakin Skywalker collectible. The thing is a foot tall and looks badass. I almost don't want to open it. I mean, if it's a collectible, maybe you don't want to open it. Isn't that a thing, you know? I know, and I that was one thing I didn't do on Monday Living Room. I didn't look into the blue screen issue at all. But I got a YouTube short done, / TikTok. I just got to add music to one section. I was going to release it yesterday. And then I was like, wait, I want to add music to one section, so I took it down. And then I also got an edited video for the second channel done, because I want to try that out. It's like a 8 to 10 minute clips video of some interesting crossbow shenanigans. Yeah, at least I was productive. I am, dude, I'm gonna be kicking myself though if I get blue screens this week and I didn't do something to fix it on Monday. I heard Anakin Skywalker is a foot long. Yeah, I heard he's got a foot long. Why do you think Padme was interested, you know? She was around while she was changing his diapers, and she's like, oh yeah, I want to hit that in 18 years, you know? It's called love, ladies and gentlemen, according to George Lucas. Sean Mayos, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. What, dude? I mean, I'm exaggerating with the diaper thing, but like, she was definitely like predatory. Like she was a little predatory, dude. What's your population threshold for a server? Number of players or percentage of total max pop? It depends on the map. Like, it tastes like a pickle. And it depends on how much the map tastes like a pickle. Like Deer Isle and Banov, I kind of want those to be high pop. I'd like them to be like high pop, like 60s, 50s at a minimum. Because those are bigger maps that are more spread out, and if you're like all the way up north, hey, I'm not the one doing it, Raholo. I'm calling out, or sorry, toilet water. I'm calling Padme out. She's the one. Padme, this girl over here. You know, what did I do? I'm just calling out the injustice and the predatory behavior. I think Padme was only 3 years older than Anakin. No way. Dude, Anakin was like 12 when they met. I guess she could have been 15. I just assumed she was like in her 20s. 80% full no matter the player count. I mean, it really depends, man. Like Hashima or Namalsk, I'd rather those maps be 50% full. At 50%, you're gonna see people on Hashima and on Namalsk, but you're actually gonna have a chance to get started, you know? But yeah, you know, on Cherno, I'd rather like 40 to 50 to full, you know, like ideally full pop. Plantifa, I want to apologize for making you eat a pickle last time. You did great. I appreciate it. You know, the pickle was nasty, but hey, I'm happy. I'm happy to have the sub count where it is. Berwinning, thank you for more bits. Thank you. 404. Well, obviously, what's her name? Natalie Portman was not 15 in that movie. But if Padme was meant to be 15, you know, that's a little better. If he's like 18 and she's 21, you know? I mean, that's actually a lot better. I guess for some reason I was thinking he was like 5 and she was like 20 in Phantom Menace, but he was definitely like at least 12. You're an angel. You're an angel.
Cashman Forgeworks has become a member. 8 months. Enter witty quip here.
Oh my goodness, Cashman. Your wit, humor, and charm are like no others, my man. Thank you for all of the above, but mostly the sex appeal. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. But some Cherno servers are 60 and some are 127. Well, that's why I was like, percentage doesn't really make sense, especially on community servers. But I don't know, I'd say 60 is solid for Cherno. 50 is good enough. 40, you know, if you know it's gonna fill up, is good too. Like, that's the other thing. Like I usually don't play on a server unless I assume it's gonna be full by the end of my, you know, halfway through my stream or whatever. Like, you know, this server wasn't full, but it will be in like 2 hours, if not sooner. I need to hold on to this leather kit. Ish made me glad I've memory held the prequels. Oh, I have a fondness for Phantom Menace. And, I've had the hiccups a lot lately. I have a fondness for Phantom Menace and the other one. Return of the Rise of the Sith one, the third one. Oh. Hiccups, what the fuck? Why is an 8-minute video going on another channel? I've talked about it a lot, but I've been struggling to get the views that I used to get on my main channel, and I think it's because of the live stream videos, Nate. So I think I'm considering at least attempting to put certain types of videos on a second channel, like clips videos. And then the main channel will be mostly live streams, but the occasional like DayZ movie, if you will. I like how he's all, I want to focus on this topic, immediately skips over all the replies. I'm looking for him, man. I don't see anything about the DayZ thing. Unfortunately, I brought up something people will be more interested in talking about, like, you know, Natalie Portman hooking up with a minor. You can have a 90 pop and not see a single person in Cherno. I mean, that's true of any map. Cherno, I think that can get over exaggerated on Cherno, but it absolutely can happen. Well, shit. All right, I gotta go. Here we go. Hold on. I can make a backpack now. When they begin their romantic relationship, he was 19, she was 24. Okay, that's fine. I approve of Padme and Anakin's relationship. Lord Axe, how you doing? But yeah, dude, pod racing is fun. Anybody who hates pod racing hates fun. And Revenge of the Sith is a solid movie. What's happening here? All right. Alien Queen. You mean Alien Queen, like the Queen Alien from Alien 2? Is that what you mean? She is a beautiful princess. I think you're right. That's a hot take that I like. Oh, damn it. I think I'd get sticks eventually. Here we go. What's your character's name on Doug, if you don't mind me asking? I just go by Ishmael. Ish the contractor. I don't really like write a backstory. I just kind of play Doug the way I play DayZ, but I take it more seriously. And I have a history. So like if I meet someone, you know, and I have an encounter with them, my character remembers it, where like, and I guess I do that in regular DayZ too, but like in regular DayZ, I might meet someone and be like, oh my God, didn't we team up on like Namalsk a while ago? Like I would never do that on Doug. I would just say like, I don't know, I would RP it a little more. I might be like, oh, didn't we meet in a faraway land one day? I don't know. I don't really ish the juggalo. Oh my God, should I just be like the DayZ underground sex worker? How quickly do you think I'd get banned? Put that there. I don't know. I don't hardcore RP on Doug. Like that's why I like Doug. Like I just play DayZ as if I'm actually in the apocalypse when I play Doug. You know, I like that I don't have to go above and beyond the way, and I love that other people go above and beyond. All the people like the carnival, the dark carnival, doing voices and sticking to a like a theme. Like I respect the hell out of it. Kudos to you. I don't know how you do it. I like literally need to be a voice actor for some of those guys. But yeah, man, I don't really play that way. I just play the way I play DayZ, but more seriously. Doug is DayZ. Are you joking, Render? You've been around long enough that you should know what Doug is. It actually amazes me how few people know about Doug, given that it's apparently the oldest community server. When they came out, I wasn't a massive fan of Phantom Menace due to all the CGI, but the lightsaber choreography and Darth Maul made up for it. Darth Maul is awesome. Again, I think pod racing is fun. It was an exciting time to be like, oh, I want to learn about Anakin's story, which, you know, take it or leave it later on. I honestly think Attack of the Clones is the only truly bad prequel. Really, Render? Oh my God, no, you're fine, man. I'm just surprised. Yeah, it's DayZ Underground. It's a roleplay server. !Doug for their website and more info. We played it on Saturday. We hopefully will play it a little bit later today. If only DayZ appreciated their community servers, what more should they be doing? Like genuinely asking. They kind of let them have free reign, but I don't know what else they should be doing. Oh yeah, there's another guard shack over here. The dialogue in Clones is so bad, but it's my favorite one to watch because I really enjoyed the story of it. When I was a kid, I liked Clone Wars. Wait, Attack of the Clones? Attack of the Clones. Clone Wars is the TV show that's actually really good. I liked Attack of the Clones. A functional launcher, that sure would help, but that's like across the board, not just community. But yes, I agree with you there. Attack of the Clones, I liked it as a kid because A, I didn't know any better, and B, because there's a big, massive, like 100 Jedi fighting at once battle, and I just thought that was so cool as a kid. Little did I realize like how bad all of it is. Had to do some growing up before I realized all of that. Gringo, thank you for the follow, man. M4 handguard, that'll just sit there forever and never get picked up. Dark Carnival crew may not be voice acting. Special people need love too, my friend. I don't know, man. I kind of doubt that, what was his name? Worm? I don't know if Worm could hold down a job if that was his voice. Nick Gillard choreography made those fights so good, and Ray Park was amazing. Yeah, Ray was Darth Maul, right? Worm is hilarious, dude. I'm scared of him. I'm very scared of Worm. I became friends with Bozo the Clown, and like, if I heard Bozo's voice, I was like, oh, this is like, I'm safe. I do not feel that way about Worm. Worm makes me feel very unsafe. The prequels are objectively bad. I mean, that's not how judging art works, but okay. If you can look past the bad dialogue, some shifty acting, scenes, and some of the CGI, its bare bones are pretty good. I don't know, I think the first one is fun, and I think the third one is genuinely, like, good. Like, all the really bad stuff is in Attack of the Clones. The, like, sand and the... Wait, there is a line in the third one where he's like, You should have never given me the kiss that haunts me. Like, that's pretty bad. I don't know, I think genuinely the third one is good. Like, dude, the whole final act with the battle between Obi-Wan and Anakin. Oh my God, come on, man. More M4 handguards.
Gato Explosivo just resubbed for 37 months. What stuff?
Oh. I'm interested. What's going on, Gringo? Or sorry, Esplo. Thank you for the tier 2, man. Thank you for the 37. Just don't stay away from fuel canisters. You'll be okay around Worm. I did learn that lesson. That's a lesson that I learned. I think I want a different jacket. That one's not warm enough. Thank you, Esplo. Episode 3 is so good. Yeah, I genuinely like episode 3. I'm not gonna argue if you say that you think episode 1 is bad. I'm only gonna argue if you think that the Darth Maul fight doesn't make the whole movie worth it, because that shit's amazing. Like, Duel of the Fates made episode ooh, nice. 1 worth it overall. Someone did Mechanism, and I'm still waiting. 3 M4 handguard. I really wish that M4 and AK handguards were tier 2 at least. Why are they tier 1? Has anyone in the history of DayZ been in Cherno and found an M4 handguard and be like, oh, cool, I'm gonna pick this up? Like, it just spawns there and then it sits there until it despawns. Or somebody loot cycles it. It tastes like a pickle. Indy, thank you for the bits. He spared my life because I gave him marijuana and clown clothes. Well, I do think that I am going to try to learn what type of like offerings to bring the various people on Doug. Like, I've been told that if you bring human meat to Dam, they'll be a little nicer to you. Like, they might not kill you on the spot because you at least, like, they're not gonna want to eat you if you brought them something to eat. So I'm like, okay, the clowns, I could bring them like clown clothing or something. Like, you know, I think that there are ways to make yourself valuable to these psychopaths. I mean, very nice people. Diesel, what's up? Especially since the guns on vanilla come with all the socks and handguards. Exactly, yeah, man. Which, that's something I've wanted for a while. I want guns to spawn in sawn off. I want guns to spawn in missing butt stocks and handguards. You know, I want all that. Damn like it if you wear red, okay. See, I remember when I first met Damn, I was afraid that they were gonna think I was like trying to step on their fit, you know, or like imitate them. But every time I showed up at Gorka and Iris would let me live, she always acted like I was her Barbie doll and would dress me up. I am gonna patch this up. Here's some suppressed shots. I might find a better condition one in the PD, and this is a waste of the leather kit, but I try to live by the whole like use it before you lose it mentality in DayZ. Why do I keep having issues? Oh, okay. The internet looks good. I spawned sawn off Mosins. I like that, man. I like that. I agree, Esplo, that they're a crime. Server's unreachable, so I guess it's down for an 8:26 server restart. Sawn off Mosins are a crime against nature, but no one uses them because they're a crime against nature. It'd be interesting if you found a sawn off Mosin in like a tier 1 and it was like, okay, I'm gonna try to upgrade, you know? Is the key for the scientific briefcase? No, the key that I saw, camping bitch, was just handcuff keys. There's no scientific briefcase on vanilla Chernarus. But yeah, dude, it would be like really cool if like shotguns, full-length shotguns spawned a little further inland. And then you could find like a sawn-off single barrel or double barrel on the coast, you know? That's their name, Camping Bitch Easy 9. What's up, man? Plantifa Ishmael already thinking about his gig opportunities, industrious. Once you are fully geared, you come back to the coast for the handguards. It gives late game players something to do. Disney sequels highlighted how good they were even in the bad acting parts. I agree with that. The sequels ended up being, I mean, mostly Rise of Skywalker, but the sequels ended up being just a mess. Rise of Skywalker was so bad that it ruined 2 movies that I thought were good, you know, before it. Not that key, you camping bitch. 40 pop on Doug, just saying. I kind of want to like warm up with a fight, because you don't always get a lot of fights on Doug. Although I think we're kind of ready for a fight. We're basically going to be taking the gear we have and
Chamber Senator just resubbed for 71 months.
What's up, man? Dude, I'm coming kind of out your way soon, in the beginning of April. I won't have a car though. I'll be working and I won't have a car, but I'm doing like a risk control thing for my boss out towards Chicago area. I hope you're good, man. Thank you for the 71 months. That is like actually like unfathomably long. Thank you, man. Sawing off Mosin, welding station and a pipe, make a full Mosin. I just like the idea of like you're using like a lesser version of the gun and then you're looking for an upgrade. Like when you get a 74U and then you're looking for a 74. Gypsy, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. I had something else that I was trying to say and now I can't remember. So the server might be down.
Gypsy Lord 82 just resubbed for 51 months. What's that ring around your finger? I'm using my sub alert to do this, so please answer appropriately by saying it's our wedding ring.
Which one?
Much love, X.
So I got my wedding ring, and then I got my girl dad headband ring. Got a girl dad, you gotta be prepared at all times. You gotta have a hair tie with you. I'm seeing if I can check the Discord. Thank you for the 51 and Chamber. Thank you for the 71. Got any plans to come to Philly? Not anytime soon. And usually if I am, it's because I'm going to visit family, my sister. Okay. Discord just kind of says the server's down. Maybe we will be swapping soon. Nope, it's back. It's back. Talking about a fight on Doug.
C just resubbed for 60 months.
I'd like to get...
I dream of pickles day and night. My love for them shines bright like light. Oh, how I wish to be a pickle, so I can swim in brine and tickle.
What? You should just switch, honestly? Nah, I want to do a little vanilla, man. I want to get like a little fight and then we can go over. Redline, thank you for the 60 months, man. Thank you. You want to be a pickle. So you want to be a cannibal is what you want to be, is what you're saying. More time on Doug the better. Yeah. I don't know. I want to start off with a little vanilla. Like Saturday is going to be a full Doug day. Today, if I could just like check in on Doug for like the second half of the stream, I'd be a happy guy. I love Doug, but like when it comes to like server pop we were talking about, I actually feel like Doug needs to be more full than a vanilla Cherno server, because a vanilla Cherno server, there might be like a couple groups of 3 scattered around the map. But on Doug, there could very easily be like 5 groups of 5. And like that's like almost half the server. Not quite for Doug. It's like a quarter of the server that is like grouped into certain areas. You know what I mean? So like the fact that like so many big groups roll together can almost make the map feel emptier, even though there's 90 players on the map, you know? Makes sense. I did have the briefcase key some days ago, but I was right. It was a slightly modded server. Yeah, they're just tweaking the loot economy. Orf, how you doing? Life Siphon, what's up? You should plan to come to Milwaukee area for IPAs. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. It's just, dude, it's hard to find the time. It really is. I really want to do TwitchCon this year in San Diego. I just, especially now that I'm traveling for work, you know, like, it's just gonna be hard. It's just gonna be hard to pull it off. Anyway, going back over to YouTube now to see your face big. Too late. Gypsy, thank you again for the 41. Redline for the 60. Chamber for the 71. Indy for the bits. Esplo for the 37. Tier 2. Watching from Drexel University. Very cool, Kyrie. I went to Temple for a time. And yeah, my sister lives in Philly still, but no, I don't make it out to Philly as much as I'd like. All right. Put the leather kit back in there. Put that on 6. Oh. I'm gonna take the binocs. Maybe I'm gonna regret that if I do end up finding like an AK-74, but I kind of doubt it. Eagle Park Brewing Company. Maybe you can find a code lock on Lower Pop. That did cross my mind. And I know that like probably the most geared groups on Doug play Doug all the time, no matter what the pop is, and that's kind of how they get super geared and set up. You know, but I don't know. I just want a little warm up. You know me, man. I hate starting off geared. 51 months, not 41. Did I say 41? I think I said 51. Because I was thinking how it's like 5, 6, 7. Could have sworn I said 50. Nice. I like our gray on gray look for the face mask. Paul said he's got like a 30% chance of coming to San Diego this year. 30%. Wow, as high as 30%. I mean, frankly, I'm probably around the same percentage because, you know, even though the travel I'm doing in April and May and June is for work, it's still a burden on LadyZed. So unless, and she can't come because unfortunately TwitchCon is during the school year, you know? So like, even though it's like, it would be another work trip, it's just too many work trips, you know? Regardless on if they're for work, it's still a burden on my wife, you know? So it's just hard to swing. I don't know. I'm actually not 100% gonna take all 3 of the risk control gigs that they offered me. I'm gonna do the first one and see how it goes, and if I like it and I think it's worth it, I'll do the second one. If I don't think it's worth it, I'll hold off on the second and just do the third, which might improve my chances of making it to TwitchCon. Could just mean lots of Grammy time. Well, that's the other thing too, is my mom's, she's doing okay, but she's not in the best of health right now. To be honest, I don't know if she could handle like LadyZed for a whole week almost the way she did when we went to Cancun. Luckily, I've got a pretty good setup going for when I'm away for the work stuff. Monday, LadyZed, my mother-in-law comes to town. She'll watch LadyZed in the afternoon, and on Tuesday. On Wednesday morning, she'll wake up with LadyZed. My mom will drive over because she has a car seat. Take LadyZed to daycare. Mother-in-law will leave. And then LadyZed will pick LadyZed up from daycare, bring her to grandma's, feed her, all that, put her to bed. She'll sleep over at grandma's, wake up at grandma's, and then grandma will take her to daycare. Mom picks her up from daycare. So my mom only has to take her to daycare and wake up with her Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the week that I'm gone. Was that interesting? Was explaining my babysitting schedule interesting content? Oh, come on. I wish they would move TwitchCon to a more central location in the US. Yeah, I like that at least it's like a consistent location now. That's at least convenient to like just know ahead of time where it's gonna be. But I agree. Close in the middle would be better. In the summer would be even better than that. Like, why is it in October? You know, I guess like adults, most adults, the summer doesn't matter, but like, I don't know. October seems like a weird time of year. Like, why not the summer? I feel like I'm getting some like framiness.
Churn Tank just resubbed for 44 months.
I don't even have stuff turned all that high. Let's turn water reflections down. There's not even any like water nearby. Should I have post-process and hardware anti-aliasing on? I don't know what these things do. You don't go to conventions in the summer, nobody goes. Why not? Oh, I guess people would be on vacation. Churn, thank you for the 44 months. Well, I'll tell you, it would be much more convenient for old Danger Cheeks if they moved into the summer. I'm gonna have to go kill that chicken. Cooler weather that doesn't boil everyone weather, those make your game look good. Okay, but my game is not performing well right now. It's just like very stuttery. Well, yeah, I mean, the 4090 should be able to handle it. I haven't updated OBS yet, and there was a new NVIDIA driver out. But I think NVIDIA drivers are the drivers Nate tells me not to update, even though he tells me to update all other drivers. You know, I can't keep up. I'll take that, just in case. It's in Europe in the summer? Yeah, so why not US be in the summer? Yeah, but this should be able to handle DayZ. I'm not playing modded, I'm playing vanilla. Computer updates are so confusing. That's why consoles are better than PCs. Just got back from San Diego. San Diego, the 1 week a year where it rained and it was in the 50s. Wow. Unlucky you? It's like when I went to Ireland and it was sunny in 70s all fucking week. It was pretty awesome. 4090 is capable of rendering 3 DayZs at once and not break a sweat. The problem is the engine. But I usually play DayZ and have no stutters. But right now I'm having stutters. But I haven't played this server before, so. A little Glockito mag would be clutch. Nice. Three shells. Could be OS, some process in the background, many things, but surely not the GFX. Oh no, I don't think my GPU is fucking up. I'm trying to figure out what is fucking up. It definitely feels like my PC is having some issues lately, and I don't really know what it is. I reinstalled Windows, like, within the last 3 months, I think? Maybe it's been longer? I run 10 copies of DayZ, so 1/5 of the server is me. Dude, the amount of people who accuse me of my, AFK YouTube short of hopping on a second computer, which I do have a second computer. So technically I could have done that. But the amount of people who accuse me of hopping on a second computer so that I could stage the AFK thing is like genuinely hilarious. I love it when people accuse like creators of like staged content. And I don't know, I guess there are creators who care enough to do that type of shit. But I'm like, dude, I'm just like not smart or capable or organized enough to stage anything. Wait until the inevitable message, Windows is finished downloading. Do you want to update now? Well, I haven't even checked Windows updates in a minute. I don't know, I should take the time to update OBS after the stream wraps up. Just set myself up for a good week. Ish can't even organize himself to do an open server. I know, dude. That's what I mean. Like if you're new to my content, I guess you could think that I'm capable of staging stuff. But if you've watched me for more than 5 minutes, I think you know that I'm a shit show of a human being. Just hoping for some SSG ammo. I wish that you could like do the like smoking gun, you know, thingy. That'd be a fun emote to have. What do you have against stutters? I stutter when I talk to pretty girls. Nothing wrong with your stutters, bud. You're doing great, Donk. Does Shadowplay record directly to the USB drive? No, it records to an SSD, an M2 SSD.
Disco Snouts 23 just resubbed for 22 months.
This is my ranged weapon. Short shorts. Disco, thank you for the 22, man. Thank you. Which is where Windows is installed? No. My C drive is where DayZ is installed, which is an M2. And then I have a second M2 for recording. This is where everyone in chat is gonna be like, well, you can't do that. You can't have blah 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 installed on blah 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 and not have blah blah blah. Didn't you know that? This is when I learned something new that I've never heard of in 10 years of DayZ and 5 years of streaming, but everyone acts like it's common knowledge that I should have known about. Never play games on your OS drive. There it is. There it is. So I have to have 3 M2 solid state disks, 1 for games, 1 for OS, and 1 for recording. Fucking hell, this is my job, and I don't know how I'm supposed to have enough money to buy the things to make this shit run well. How do regular people do it? What's going on over here? I always play games on my OS drive. Yeah, it hasn't been a problem for as long as I've been streaming and gaming. Well, I don't need to hit that well. I should head to the other PD. Tax write-offs doesn't mean free. I'm still trying to pay myself back for this PC. A terabyte SSD is 50 bucks, man. Yeah. I don't even know. You know, I think I do have a third M2 disc. But again, like this, like I'm busting your balls, but there's so many viewers whenever we talk about like computer issues that something completely random that I've never heard about comes up and people are like, you should know not to do that. Why would you ever do that? That's clearly the issue. And I'm like, well, I've been doing exactly that for 5 years and it's been fine. Why is it suddenly a problem, you know? Yeah, I've got 2 Samsung 1 terabyte M2 drives. Again, one is the OS, and I do have some Steam games installed on it. And then the other one is just recording. And then I also have a regular SSD, not an M2, that is like backup programs and some other games, you know? It's like all my like Amish Zed stuff, like YouTube going live stuff and settings and all that. And then I've got a big boy external hard drive, and that is all just backlog of footage that I want to edit someday. Samsung, well, you bought the PC after they had failing hard drive issues. Cool. You just can't win, man. You just can't win. You should run Samsung Magician, though. What's that? As a console pleb, my PC is turned on and off. That's what I want my PC to be, but it's never that. It's always 17 things that you gotta do. Damn. Somebody else still shooting suppressed. I want to get eyes on whoever this is just to figure out like what type of gear they're rocking.
Hello, man. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
I heard you're shooting and I was coming to see, and then you were right in front of me and I didn't see you.
Yeah, it was just me shooting at the zombies. It wasn't the player.
You got some freshy pants. You got to find some better pants. I think they were short, like jeans over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You know, not to shit on your fit or anything. What, have you seen anybody else around? I heard the fireworks go off earlier.
Yeah, the fireworks. There was a guy, and I saw him set up the fireworks, and I just let him go because I'm friendly in this game.
Okay, it's nice to meet a friendly person. I'm Ishmael.
Yeah, hey. Ishmael?
Ishmael, yeah. You can call me Ish.
Okay, hello Ishmael. Okay, hello Ish.
Are you looking for anything?
Mostly for some food, maybe.
Okay, I got chicken. You'd have to cook it, but here, you can have the chicken.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
I'm gonna run over to the PD and try to find like a rifle or something, but did the guy you see, was he geared or was he just like a freshie?
No, I mean, I think he was just a freshie and he just found some matches and fireworks.
That's what I figured too. All right, cool. Just want to make sure there's nobody like murdering folk around.
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks for being friendly. Good luck.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Oh, nice person. Ooh, a little more food. So I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of like a twofold thing. A, if they cook, they're slowed down and I can get ahead of them and I can loot. B, they're friendly and I like that. Want to encourage it. We're winning, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm like Blue Man, Abu Di Abu Dai. I'm friendly, DayZ translation. I like your gear and we'll be wearing it shortly. Possibly. I always go by tone of voice. They seem genuinely friendly. And that's what I'll say when they turn on me and murder me. But yeah, we're heading up to the yellow PD. I never find rifles there, but it'd be cool to find an SSG there. Puma, I just started playing. I'm trying to find a friend in game. Why is it so hard to know where I am? Yo, because the map's massive, Puma. And unless you speak like Russian, you can't even read the frickin' signs, you know? Learning the map is probably one of the harder things in the game, you know? Because, I mean, like learning gunplay and tactics and all that, like I feel like that's almost easier than learning the actual map. But dude, I have some guides on the old YouTube channel that you can check out. Some of them are called loot guides. There's a loot guide that is intended to say, here is a hunting building and here's what type of loot spawns in a hunting building. And then there are other guides called the loot route guides that teach you, okay, so you see a church on a hill, that means you're spawned in Electro. In Electro, there's a medical building, there's a police department, here's where the well is. Loot these civilian houses for food, then leave Electro and go this way to the next destination. So those guides are meant to help you. I hope they will. Let's eat this. Yeah, it'll come, especially the map knowledge, Puma, it'll come with time played. There's also I Survive. It's an app you can get on your phone, and that's a map. But you have to figure out where you are on the map before you can, you know, navigate. But yeah, check out the loot route guides, man. They've helped a lot of people learn the ropes, learn the map. Basically, it tells you where you spawned, where you should go from there. And when you memorize those loot routes, like eventually if you watch one, and it teaches you how to get from Cherno to Zelenogorsk, you'll know in the future, oh, I spawned in Cherno, I know where that is, I know what to hit in Cherno. Let me do town A, town B, town C, I ended up in Zel. If you do that like 2 or 3 times, then eventually, when you spawn in Cherno, you're like, okay, I know I can go to this town to head that direction, but maybe I'll diverge from the path a little bit, and you'll develop your own loot routes and learn the map a little bit better, you know? A friend of mine told me I was in your video. It's me, Joe. Joe, refresh my memory on which video, because I haven't put one out in a while, and I have a terrible memory. Sucho Joe, the ladder on deer. No way. Dude. Oh, that was tragic. That was fun. I just got so excited seeing sheet metal because I thought I was on DayZ Underground for a split second. That was fucking tragic, dude. And especially the way the server like teased us of like, he's gonna fall and die. No, he's okay. And then you did fall and die and you weren't okay. Dude, that was genuinely terrible. I got so many comments of people being like, no, poor Joe. I don't know if you watched it, man, but I made it a little further without you. But I did not get to use the staff. I found a staff, but that was it. Hello? Anybody in here? But dude, it's nice to bump into you. It's nice to hear, you know, hear from you. Have you had any more luck on Deer Isle? I'm glad you got to use my gear. Yeah. I did kind of start looting your body before you were even remotely cold. I apologize for that. Moose.
Moose MF just resubbed for 22 months.
Thank you, Moose. And Graybeard. Thank you for gifting Joe a sub. Had a second run after and got the staff. Made it to the end. Wow, congratulations.
1868 Graybeard has gifted a sub to Suchojo.
You made it much further than me, bud. He was on your body like a necrophiliac. There are some jokes I want to make, but I'm like afraid I'll be put on a watch list if I do. Thank you, Graybeard, for gifting him a sub. Thank you, Moose, for the sub yourself, for winning once again. Thank you for making me strip in front of that nice person. I was a little worried that you'd moved on from Sexy Sacks and you were all about the pickles now, you know? I was worried that you changed, man. Pickle at 1,000 subs? Absolutely not, no. I'll tell you what, I'll eat a pickle at 1,100. If we hit 1,100 anytime soon, I'll eat a pickle then. I'll put my word out there now. But not at 1,000. No siree. Not at 1,000. We're just gonna have to wait, guys. A jar of pickles at 100K YouTube subs? Oh my god. You guys are gonna like end up setting us up for some sort of like every 100 subs on Twitch. We eat a pickle. And I'm just gonna eventually learn to like pickles. Like, would you be happy with that, or would you be upset about that? It tastes like a pickle. I genuinely don't even know if you guys want me to like pickles or you don't. Like, do you enjoy watching me suffer, or do you want me to like pickles? Broken, thank you for the 101. Whoa, Esplo. Oh, motherfucker. I gotta stop saying these
Gato
things.
Explosivo has gifted 20 subs.
I gotta stop saying these things and in the back of my head being like, no way we're gonna do that today. The Raging, Fezza, Doing Work, Debil Devil, Rag Az, Dark Side, Moonchill, Schmokey, iDeads, Vicious Bits, Baxter Carey, OK Nothing, Jerry SBK, ASMS Leader, Matt Side Dish, Naranko, Super Noodle Sandwich, Missy Rose, and Gonna Get Ya. All 20 of y'all have Esplo to thank. Esplo, thank you for the 20 gifted sub bomb. Broken for the bits. Berwinning. Sorry. Fucking. Who was it? It was Bourbon. I almost said Otter. I was getting my mammals confused. Bourbon Badger, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Nate_lapped has gifted 10 subs.
Oh my fucking god, guys. Seriously, I don't want to eat another pickle at like 9 a.m. This is ridiculous. This is... Oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. My camera isn't turning on right now. That ain't good. How am I gonna eat a pickle if my camera isn't turning on?
Has gifted 10 subs.
Brother. Bobito gifted out subs to Metal Ink, Donnie, Pig, Coco Bonic, It's Cletus, Trippy Cat, Bog Monster, Minty Mushpiece, Texas Smoke, and Mahis.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to Ed 273.
Oh no, it's bugged. Bobito, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Bourbon's gifted out 20, and apparently Sexy Robot Lady's gonna read out every single sub, so we're gonna be here a while.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to Gridlock C.
And chat likes to take advantage by making me say stupid things like I'll eat a pickle at 1,100 subs. I said a pickle, by the way, one.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to my 9 milli for you.
No, I swear to God, the button's not working, but hopefully it's just the hotkey not working. Because I'm a man of my word, I'll eat a pickle. But if my camera's not working, how do I do
Bourbon_Badger has
that?
gifted a sub to full_of_Brandy.
A jar of pickles at 12? Dude, I literally could not eat a jar of pickles. Like 100K subs on YouTube has been a dream of mine for 10 years.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to Step Zero Nup.
I cannot. I physically could not eat that many pickles. There's just no way. Sorry about the bugged robot lady, guys. It does this every once in a while.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to the Texas Saint.
Rizza. Joe, thank you for paying it forward and gifting a sub to Arin.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to Pat Nbenbe.
And then it always plays the gifted sub bomb alert at the very end. Does this thing happen in any other channels where Robot Lady reads out individual ones?
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to Echo Hunter _.
There are a lot of problems on stream that happen only in this channel. For example, being forced to eat disgusting food that you don't like.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to Lopensil.
God. 1,300 for a jar of pickles? Dude, I seriously don't think I could eat a full jar of pickles. I ate 2 last time and I barely got that second one down.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to Jokin_Mew.
Thank you for the level 7 hype train, guys. Have you tried the salty pickles? They're much better than the sweet ones. I've never had a pickle that actually tasted sweet. But no, dude, I don't like pickles. It's the texture more than anything.
To AVFC 1985.
The texture is really, really off-putting for me. I can't stand the texture.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to Junbug 35.
There it is. All right, we're caught up. Sexy Robot Lady read all those names out, so I'm not going to. But Bourbon, thank you for the $9.99 bits and the 20 gifted subs.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted 20 subs.
I'm never gifting again. This is painful. Whoa, it tastes like a pickle. Let's not get rash. Thank you for the bits. We got a little military base to check out here. Spicy maple bourbon pickles. That sounds pretty good. What's going on, Robot Lady? I was gonna say, there was other stuff. She had to take a break. Bourbon Badger tired her out.
Thanks for subscribing, Sucho Joe.
Joe, thank you for the gifted. Tom, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. Do I have to set up like sub goal, like pickle goals on this channel? It's like becoming a thing. Tom gifted memberships to MS, Pokey, Walton, JF, Ricky, Huntsberry, Colin Brooks, Matt Randolph, Hyphen, and Dead End Chaos. There are a lot of zombies here, but hopefully we can get some SKS ammo off of them.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to 4 pickles.
Nope, I said 1. I said 1. Dude, knives are such good melee weapons.
Broken by Design L has gifted a sub to Pickle on Air.
Pickle on Air. Broken, thank you for the gifted. Country Boy, I'm good, man. I'm good. A little scared, but I'm good.
Ken Cycle just resubbed for 24 months.
Ken!
We are now in the terrible 2s. I will now constantly shout and scream for attention and ignore everything you say. Oh, and there's crayon on the wall in the upstairs bathroom.
Oh my god. I'm literally about to enter that in real life. Ken, thank you for the 2 years. Dude, the pickle I'm gonna eat is from a P.O. box that got sent to my P.O. box.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Butt Pickle.
Butt Pickle. Rizza, thank you for the Butt Pickle.
McNicor23 has gifted a sub to Pickle Tickler.
Magnicor, thank you. All right, I think that's all of them.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to Tickle Pickle.
It tastes like a pickle. Bourbon, thank you for 21 gifted subs. And Broken, thank you for the bits. That was enough, thank you. I don't think we're at 11. I don't think I have to eat a pickle. I don't think I have to. You know, Foxy Fox does shots for hype trains. That sounds more fun than eating pickles for hype trains.
Nate_Lacked has gifted a sub to In the Pickle Hut.
In the pickle jar. Nate, there we go. That's the ammo we wanted. Nate, thank you for the gifted sub. 9 a.m. shots. It sounds much more preferable than eating pickles. Dalton, I'm good, man. Hope you're well. Happy hump day. 10 million channel points to eat a pickle? No. Maybe, no. I make no promises. All right, off to Belota Airfield. You'd rather get tanked at 9 a.m. than be pickled? Yes, 100% yes. Thank you for the hype train, though, guys. 3 weeks, 1 day until I can change my name back and end this madness.
Sight for Sore Eyes 88 just resubbed for 49 months. Pickle
one dill
hump
pickle,
day.
the huge one. Dude. Like, for some massive sub goal, like, I would consider maybe doing that again, but I really don't know if I could handle it. That dill pickle I ate, the first one, that shit was tough, man. That was really tough. Pickle vodka, then? Why does it have to be both? Stay for Sora, stay for the 49 months, man. Thank you, thank you. 100 stream streak to eat a pickle. I feel like you already have a 100 stream streak. Hype train leveled up to level 8. Oh my god. I made that fart train emote. It should have been a pickle train emote. Seriously, guys, thank you for all the support. But let's not do too much support, you know? Let's do like $10.99 worth of support, you know? I think that's a good stopping point.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Dill Pickle in the butt.
I was checking over here because there's a police crash that's sometimes valuable. So I did a bourbon shot followed by a pickle juice shot, 49ers. I did a pickleback already on stream once.
Bigos89 has gifted a sub to Pickle Vomit.
Pickle
it tastes
Vomit.
like a pickle.
And Dill Pickle on the butt. Enjoy the emotes courtesy of Big Oz and Nate. Broken, thank you for the bits. Walking Man, what's up? Maybe ease yourself into it with bread and butter. I don't think I like bread and butter more than any other pickle. I will say the pickles that Nate sent me, while disgusting, have a pleasant spice. Once the pickle flavor is gone, the spicy burn is pretty pleasant.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Dill Pickles but Soul Smells.
Dill pickle butthole smells. Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. Is Belota worth it?
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Pickly Andy 87.
Rizza, thank you for another gifted. Nate as well. Pickly Andy is not a new nickname. I'd rather Cream Daddy come back. Although 2-Jug Andy stands strong. I had to do that calcium urine test again. And I intentionally tried to drink less water because they only gave me 1 jug. So I was like really worried, man. I was like, am I going to be 1-Jug Andy? Are they going to take away my plaque at the laboratory testing facility? You know, they honored me as 2-Jug Andy. Like, I don't want to be 1-Jug Andy again. But it turned out that this morning I topped it off and I had to use, they give you like a collection thing and then they give you the like storage thing. So I'm still 2-Jug Andy because I had to keep some in the collection thing. This is disgusting. I hope this is the last time I have to do that test. I really do. Has anyone thought about pickling a cucumber? I bet that would be delicious. I bet it'd be disgusting. What are we trying to get 1100 on? Chad is trying to hit 1100 Twitch subs. Is that a player? Yeah, it's a player looting a body. He looks very fresh. I'm gonna kill the zombies over here and get the ammo off of them, and then we're gonna carry on. But yeah, they're trying to get me to eat a pickle for 1100 Twitch subs. PJ Best, thank you for the follow. Well, thankfully, Pizza, it's only a urine test. Apparently, they do tests where you have to collect your shit and send it in. Thank God I'm not that old yet. Well, that could be the person that we talked to earlier, but they had guns on their shoulders. These days you use a pen to collect the poop instead of sending in a massive turd. Wow, isn't that a relief? Still more playing with my shit than I hope I ever have to do. We have pickled eggs, sausages, pig's feet. Why are they pickled cucumbers just called pickles? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not the pickle professor. imagine being that doctor? I mean, you know, somebody's got to do it. But do they, though? I always try to kill these zombies for ammo, and I feel like I get like 3 Mosin shots on the last zombie. There we go. Pickled okra. I can't say I've ever had pickled okra. He doesn't have a gun on his shoulder, but that doesn't mean he hasn't picked up a 1911 with some ammo from looting the rest of Balota. Akra. What did I say? I said Akra. 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 Come on, it's close enough. Hi there.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to pickle_waifu.
Alright, he's pretty oblivious. I gotta get ahead. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna let him... What is this guy doing? I was gonna say, I'm gonna let him go to below to town and I'll hit all the hunting stuff. Well, hello there.
Hello.
Have you seen anybody else around?
Like 3 people.
Okay. Alright, take care. Not much of a talker. Give him a restart? Nah, there's no point in killing a freshie. I don't have enough ammo to waste on him. Nate, thank you for the gift of sub to Pickle Waifu. If I could get ahead towards Prison Island, I might be able to get like an SSG or something. No, 3 people. Well, he's not the guy I saw, right? The guy I saw initially had a backpack.
Rochambeau Pro just resubbed for 43 months.
Oh my God.
What's the deal?
Nothing. What's the deal with you? Thank you for the 43. I'm like afraid to find out where we're at. $56 more? Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's like a lot. Like, hopefully I'm good. Hopefully I'm safe. At this rate, we'll be eating pickles for lunch today. Oh God, that would almost be worse. Imagine having to put pickles on my sandwich. It would just take so much longer. At least eating a pickle, you just like down it, you know? Fried okra with spicy pickle ranch dip. Can I just drink ranch dip instead? Maybe eat a balut egg? I don't even know what that is. You know, I actually kind of want to try a pickled egg. I've never had a pickled egg. I like eggs. I like hard-boiled eggs, you know?
Yada87 just resubbed for 43 months. Cocoraphiaphobia is a phobia characterized by an intense and persistent fear of failure, defeat, or humiliation. The more you know.
Oh. Yoda, thank you. I thought you were going to say it's like a fear of pickles or something. Yoda, thank you for the 43. Rochambeau also for the 43. Pickled eggs are awesome. I make my own. Yeah, like a pickle, I don't know, a pickled egg doesn't sound all that bad, but again, like the only like pickled thing I can really stand are pickled jalapenos. Cacochorophobia, these nuts. That doesn't make any sense. Balut egg is generally a boiled, partially. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, balut is a no for me, dog. There's not enough subs in the world to get me to eat that. Frozen compensator. I like to eat pickled eggs before bed, then cross dust the people at work the next day. You're a fucking supervillain, Ace. JB Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, that sounds nasty, country boy. But with the price of eggs nowadays, I can guess I can wrap my head around, like, not wanting to waste even one. I had 3 of them last weekend. Oy. I don't know, man. Why? So let me ask you this, actually, like, genuinely curious. Is it, why? Like, I can't imagine that it tastes all that much different than a regular egg. So, like, why eat the egg with that in it? Like, why not just eat a regular egg? Like, what is it that you're like, is it just because it's gross and like you like being like, I don't care, I'm eating it anyways? Yeah, is the crunch something that's like, oh baby, let's go? Like, or like, why not just be like, I'm just gonna eat a regular egg? The crunchy bits for texture? Couldn't you just like do a bad job cracking open your egg? It's a traditional Filipino dish. That's not an answer though. Like I've heard that before with people. They're like, it's traditional. I'm like, okay, but why? Why? Like, why is it better? Like, there's got to be something about it that makes it worth it. It's from different cultures, bro. But again, like, why is it that, like, I can, like, wouldn't the first person who ate one be like, wait, there's an embryo in this? That's gross. Or they're like, there's an embryo in this. I don't care. And then they eat it anyways. Like, if it's just straight up like, I don't care, I want to eat an egg, and I don't care there's something else in it, I guess I can wrap my head around it. But like, why would you be like, you know what I'm in the mood for is a balut egg, you know? Not a regular egg, but a balut egg. Like, what's about the balut that makes it worth having? It tastes like duck instead of chicken. Eggs don't taste like chicken, though. The bones are too soft, no crunch. That's just a horrifying thing. It's a way to preserve them so they don't go off. Extra protein? I just don't get it. Why is it so bad? Do you think it's bad because in your culture it's bad weirds and theirs it's not? It's a distinct taste that tastes good. Well, there it is. There's a different taste. I was imagining it wouldn't taste any different than a regular egg because it's more egg than whatever, embryo. Yo, my PC is fucked right now. My Stream Deck just disconnected again. I'm really worried my camera isn't gonna work later. I feel like my USB slots aren't working. Okay, my camera works here. All right. But no, if it tastes different, I can get it. If it tastes different and you like that taste, I can wrap my head around it. I'm imagining that it's like a slightly crunchier egg. That's it. And then I'm like, why, you know? But no, I understand that, you know, your prejudice or the way you grew up or whatever, like, I'm raised to think it's nasty, but others wouldn't think that. What I'm trying to figure out is what is different about a regular egg, which I guess it has a different flavor. Kind of like eating soft shell crab. I did soft shell crab once. I didn't love it. But I'm not really a crab guy in general. People hate on American foods all the time, like peanut butter. People don't like peanut butter. Skipped a message about eating surströmming. I wonder why. I don't even know what that is. Do I want to know? Even the flavor of a regular duck egg tastes different than a chicken egg. I don't think I've ever had a duck egg. I've had a quail egg on a burger once. And I didn't really notice a difference, but again, it was on a burger, so there was like a mix of other flavors, you know? think I'm gonna get rid of this. Can't stand peanut butter, worst thing ever. Do you like peanuts? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've had duck before, and I didn't really think it was all that good. And it's so expensive when you get it out at restaurants that it's just not worth it to me. Eat it and find out. I don't eat things when I don't know what they are, so I don't think I will. You don't like peanuts or peanut butter, okay. And goose? Can't say I've ever had goose. It's pickled fermented fish. I don't like pickled things. Hey, I've had pescadillo. I've eaten the little fish with their eyeballs and their skeletons and all that. It was pretty good. You know, the crunch was a little off-putting, but if I just kind of ignored what I was eating, it tasted pretty good. And I did it because I wanted to experience a cultural thing that I'm not used to, you know? Would I do it again? Probably not. Maybe to be polite if I was like invited into someone's home and they're like, here's pescadillo. I wouldn't say no because I wouldn't want to be rude. But I don't think I'd order it if I went back to Barcelona. Y'all ruined my breakfast today. If it makes you feel better, I had a strawberry cereal, like basically Special K cereal this morning, and it was delicious. Oh no, come on. Oh, there's no way I'm ever gonna be able to pick this up. Oh, wait, oh my God. Nate for the win. It actually worked. All right, I can ditch that hacksaw now. The ammo I'm not using down here. All right. Cool. If we find a carbine, that'll be really nice. Can the hacksaw go in the backpack? It can, but I don't need the hacksaw. Yeah, Nate, that's a good trick, man. I didn't think it would work because none of the stuff was landing on top of the magazine. But yeah, Hatter, if you don't know, if you ever can't pick something up, you drop other items on top of it, and then it eventually lets vicinity work. Sorry, not vicinity, but like F to pick up work. I don't know why. Plaque out, thank you for the follow. And again, guys, thank you for the hype train. I do appreciate it. Nuz, not Nuz. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I think the zombie would have aggroed if there was someone inside. You know, there's a part of me that wants to skip Prison Island and go right for Zelenogorsk. I feel like half the time I go to Zell, I'm always like, I want to be geared for Zell because I expect to see a player there. And then 99% of the time I go to Zelenogorsk, there's no one there, I loot for a while, and then I spot someone. But like in that time, I could find an SKS and some other bits and bobs, you know? Please go to Zell. Fuck it, let's go to Zell. We'll hit Pavlovo on the way. Maybe we'll get a Mosin there, maybe not. Hit up Zell. Hopefully it's not us with a BK versus like 3 dudes with SKSs. And maybe we'll get a gun and some body armor before we encounter anybody. How about West Evac? Well, Southwest Evac can be pretty awesome. I usually do... Oh, I just passed a chicken. Let's kill that. I usually do... The little police over here, Prison Island, Southwest Evac, Mishkino Summer Camp, Mishkino Mill, and then Zelenogorsk. Play Hero, thank you for the follow. Yeah, chicky. Where are you? I heard it. I was by the house. I thought I was way further along the tree line when I heard it. How many hours do I have in DayZ? Almost 10,000. I checked the other day and I'm gonna hit 10,000 like any day now. That chicken knew what was good for it and ran for the hills. Running zombie always makes me think there's a player nearby. I will never get used to the runners. I always go, player? Oh, no, it's a runner. Like, I know there are runners, and I realize it's a runner, but I always have a second where I'm like, player? Zombie aggro player? That must mean you're good then? I don't care. I don't appreciate your tone, Naki. I don't appreciate your textual tone. Pickle at 10K hours? No, absolutely not. Listen, I always say, like, you know, you don't have to financially support the stream. I'm so grateful people do. Just watching is enough. If you put up with ads and watch, that's more than enough. But if I'm eating pickles, I expect to be paid. There needs to be a cash incentive. Oh, hold on. I have to forward something to my stepdad. We bought my parents a cooking class for Christmas, and I finally got the recipes emailed. I think the cooking class is tonight. Alfredo, thank you for the follow. So I joined a random 4-person server last night. I kept getting server messages to leave because I had their 4th person in queue. So I stayed on the server for like 6 hours. They never found me. Couldn't they just kick you if they had admin privileges? Like, I'm pretty sure they can just click a button and kick a 3rd person. That's so funny, though. Have you seen how Saramore fucked up his computer while shotgunning a beer? I heard about it when it happened. Is the computer actually fucked up?
Suits_96 just resubbed for 3 months.
Like,
good morning-ish. Thank you for inspiring me to finally join Doug, like full application type shit.
Oh, nice.
Always keep doing you. Cheers to that Amish shake Amish heart.
Thank you, Suits, for the 3-month resub. And dude, welcome to Doug. Do not be discouraged if you get declined the first time you apply for whitelisting. It doesn't really matter right now. Whitelisting is not like necessary at the moment, given the player pop of Doug. And again, if you get declined the first time, keep playing Doug, reapply again. It might take 2 or 3 tries. I think it took me like 2 tries to get accepted into Doug. Play Hero, Nuznut, play Alfredo, Plackout, thank you for the follow, Suits, thank you for the 3. Not all servers have admin tools. I thought you could still kick a person via, you know, Nitrado. Like, Spaggy servers have no mods at all, no admin tools, but they can still kick people. At 10... Hello? It's that damn fireplace thing. It's chilly, so it hasn't actually been lit recently. They have CF. Oh, okay. Do they? I thought they had no mods at all. Because they used to do it before admin tools were a thing. Like mod admin tools. So what you were hinting at is your parents suck at cooking? No, I was just like, you know, they're in their 60s. They have money. You know, there's not really anything you can buy them. You know, and my mom has said a million times how even the gifts she's been giving, she's going for experiences, not, you know, things. Like, I feel like they got enough stuff. They don't need more stuff. So I thought a cooking class would be fun. I hope it is. It's not the gift, it's the thought. That too. Maybe a stupid question, but why is your name Amish Zed? I hope that's okay to ask. It is okay to ask, Kevin. I was in the TV show Amish Mafia. I live in an area where there are a lot of Amish folk. So I got to be in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra. It was a good way to make money in college. And then Zed for zombie. So Amish zombie is really what the name is meant to be. I'm 60, I'm experience a sex dungeon for sure. Are you saying I should get my parents a sex dungeon pass? Because I'd rather not. I am gonna hit that deer stand up there. I'm actually kind of tempted to hit a boar. Try to find a carbine or a Mosin. I think there, no, it was a sickle, Mauer. It was a sickle. I did see that. Sex-themed escape room? Dude, if that isn't a good idea, I don't know what is. Even without CF, they use recon and some tools, but it's not easy. Yeah, because I mean, Spaggy knew how to ban people and admin his server before there were ever mods. Most people wouldn't be able to find the spot for escape. Heyo! Expensive booze like whiskey or wine is always a good option if they drink. They do, and my stepdad loves whiskey. My mom is into wine. But again, it's like, dude, they it's hard to find whiskey or wine they haven't had already, or, you know, like, there's 3 kids, so if Christmas, all 3 of us just get them nice booze, it's a lot of booze, you know? They don't drink enough for that to be like an easy peasy option. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta take a quick leak. I'll be really, really fast, but I just want to empty the bladder really quick before we get into danger territory. You don't know how nice it is to pee in a toilet until you've peed in a jug for 24 hours straight. Should have kept one of those jugs. Well, I haven't handed them in yet. They're sitting in my my basement refrigerator. The lab wasn't open. No, we're going to Pavlova. We're not going to Boar. The lab wasn't open when I took BabyZed to daycare, so they're sitting in my refrigerator. I'll hand them in after the stream wraps up. What, do you not have, like, 1 and an 1/8 jug of piss sitting in your downstairs refrigerator, Nate? Is that weird? Am I weird, guys? Hello? Doesn't double jug Andy sound better than 2 jug Andy? I like 2 jug Andy. But maybe that's because they used to call me 2 pump Andy back in high school. I don't know why, though. I was a virgin in high school, so it didn't make any sense. Nah, dude, I got a shit bucket under my chair like an adult. Like a professional. You know what the ultimate present would be? A cooking course that showed them how to make pickles. Then you would have an endless supply. I don't know if my parents like pickles. I don't know. I don't really think we're a pickle family. Like, LadyZed likes a pickle. I don't really know about,
Got him!
I don't really know about my brother, sister, mom, dad, stepdad. Might as well poke my head in. Broken, I'm out of bits again. Well, thank you for spending them here. So this is a side note, but I'm very happy to hear that this is happening. So my grandpa is 90 years old, and he lives alone in Fort Myers, Florida right now. Now, and when I say alone, I mean my aunts fly out there like once a month to help him clean and prepare meals and take him to doctor's appointments and all that. But he's a 90-year-old man living on his own in Fort Myers, Florida. And he has finally agreed. He's been pushing back against it for a while. But he finally agreed to move down to DC, or up to DC, to live with my aunt who will help take care of him. I'm super happy to hear that because I just think he needs it. I think he'll have a better quality of life. He'll still have a lot of freedom, but I think it'll be good for him to have family near, and we'll be able to see him more. You know, like we were gonna fly out to visit him for like a weekend so he could see BabyZed. BabyZed is named after his late wife, you know? So I was like thrilled. I'm like, awesome. He's not only willing, but he's excited to move to DC. So that's great. I thought we were gonna have to like put the hammer down and force him to move eventually. But to add to it, apparently they're gonna keep the Fort Myers condo. And the idea is like, it's just gonna be like a destination where like people can go, you know? I'm like, oh my God, that's amazing. So doubly good news. I live in Fort Myers. Very cool, Chris. It's a fun area. I like it. Never tried Eagle Rare. Eagle Rare's really good, country boy. Great chaser for, crap, I forget that the name of that egg. Damn, that joke failed. How is moving in with your 89-year-old aunt going to help? I didn't say 89-year-old aunt, did I? Death Savior, what's up? How old is my aunt? She's probably in her late 50s. I don't think she's hit 60 yet. My dad is 64 in August. So yeah, I think she's like maybe 61, but I think she might be like 59. Savior, hope you're good, man. Welcome in. I'm from DC. They're actually from Arlington, but they're close to DC. Give me food! Give me some food. Give me some food. Balut, thank you. I hear that Eagle Rare goes well with Balut eggs. There we go, nailed the joke. Nailed the joke. Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh at the joke I just made. Oh, sorry, it went right over my head, Savior. I do feel bad for my aunt, though, because she's like in her late 50s, early 60s, and she only just got married for the first time, like a year or two ago. And during that time, she's had my dad living with her, and then now she's gonna, like, I don't really know how the situation's gonna work, but she and her husband both kept their homes because of like work setups, and they basically live, whoa, that's a lot of zombies. There's probably a player around. They both kept their homes and they live like part-time in each home. And I think like my dad is gonna still continue to live at my aunt's, and then my grandpa is gonna move in at my uncle's? I don't know. I haven't figured out the way their setup works, but my poor aunt and her new husband haven't been able to live alone. I got to one for banging, one for business. I gotta find some food. Seen him, saw the player. I did not see a player. I thought I saw a zombie run left to right across the street. I did not see a player. Up the road to your left. Okay, I thought it was a zombie. Of course I find a Savannah, the one gun I don't have ammo for. Yeah, dude, these are all stationary zombies. I'm pretty sure you guys saw that zombie right there. Well, now I'm worried about a player, so I'm not really looking for food. You know, while I might be about to get into a firefight. Was the rice back in the scope store? Rice in a scope store, and actually a Savannah in a scope store. Like, since when do useful things spawn in scope stores? Oh, and this is perfect. Let's get in this Anne Frank house and look out the top window and just see if we spot anybody running around. Have you tried pickled onions? I've had pickled red onions. I don't enjoy them. I can tolerate them on like a taco. This place I used to go to used to shove a ton of them on their fish tacos. And I was like, it's okay, but I don't really like it. I used to pick most of them off. Oh shit, there's a base there. I don't know. I think it was a zombie. I just think that anybody running around. Why does they call it the Anne Frank house? Because of the attic. It's kind of an insensitive name, but it works. Vanilla or Doug currently? Currently vanilla. We're just doing one life on this server. I've been meaning to check it out, and then we're gonna swap to Doug if we die. Oh my god. See what I mean though? I aggroed 2 different zombies, and I'm barely even moving. What the? Yes. gotta be white onions. I've never had a pickled white onion, but I see pickled red onions on like tacos around here all the time. So I heard we got a 1.27 patch, like an update, and it didn't address the holding breath bug or the weapon draw bug. Like, in my opinion, probably the two worst bugs that 1.27 brought over from experimental. I'm like a little confused as to why they even released a patch if they weren't going to fix those things. They don't know how to fix those. Oh, that's tragic. Because those are bad bugs, dude. They are not good. The hold breath thing in particular, the weapon draw thing is not good, but it's a little fun because you can like quick draw shotguns on players just to like absolutely wreck them. It can lead to kind of funny interactions. Yeah, it's a heat pack. But honestly, I should be using a heat pack. So let me just recap chat spotting things for me. There was a player, no, it was a zombie. There was rice, no, it was a heat pack. All right, just, you know, just pointing it out there. I know weapon draw, what's the other one? The ADSing and holding your breath. You like... Oh, did they fix it? Okay, I actually think they fixed that one. I read on Reddit that they didn't fix it. You used to lose your breath insanely quickly when holding your breath with a rifle. And it was really annoying. It wasn't in the patch notes, I don't think. It seems better. Maybe if you have lower stamina. Don't forget the gun that was a sickle. Well, that one I at least had spotted myself. I'm gonna have to go looking for deer or something. I think the hold breath issue is map dependent. Huh. I definitely had it on Cherno.
Yo _ granted just resub for 21 months. Woo.
Yo, granted. Thank you for the 21 months, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the 21. Party time is over. Thank you for the follow. Oh. A lot of bases in Pavlovo, huh? Left the coast too fast, never gonna find food now. Found those crackers. All right, so there's a random green slug mixed in there. I think it's 3 reds, 1 green, 2 reds.
Polly _ Paul _ just resub for 46 months. Is 46 months too long to have been here?
Absolutely not. Please stay longer. Paul, thank you for the 46. I'm off. It was nice hearing your voice again. Hope we meet in game again. I'll tag along here and there on the stream. Yeah, I would love to have you tuning in, Joe. It was nice playing with you on that day. I wish it had lasted longer. But nice bumping into you today, too. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. All right, let's take that. I love this jacket. Just think it's a neat jacket. Gotta find some neat pants. It should amaze me that you end up in some of the POI towns. The one you're in right now, I think I have been 3 times in 6 years of playing the game. I guess I'm just stuck in my loot roots. No, I'm stuck in my loot roots too.
Watershed_NL just resubbed for 12 months. 12 months. Don't forget your Prime subs.
Yeah, I do appreciate just using it anywhere, but I love it when you use it here. Watershed, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the year of Prime. I'm with you, dude. I'm very set in my loot roots. And I'm set in my loot routes because they're good. Like, I came here for food and maybe a Mosin, and I didn't find either. So, like, you know, was it worth coming here? But it is cool. Player, never mind, it was a trash can. It is cool to change things up every now and again, you know? Like, I normally do that one loot route. I kind of decided to diverge on this one because I thought it might get me into action a little quicker, which it will when we go to Zell, but unfortunately I have to get food before we go to Zell. Gonna have to give it a try. Any particular kind of onion or just any type? You know what my favorite kind of onion is? I guess I'm gonna drink that victory beer. Whoops, that was drink. No, it was pour. My favorite kind of onion is a pearl onion. I love a pearl onion. They're just like really tasty. Like a pearl onion in a stew. Like that shit is just magical. It's not our fault you miss all the players on screen. It's not my fault either. Bayou, what's up, buddy? All right, we're heading over this way. There's deer stands over here. Oh, but I should carry that Savannah. And the Savannah's there if I find a mag and a scope.
Aggressive Space Otter just resubbed for 50 months.
It's a pond for fishing.
50 months. What do I win?
My sincere and wholehearted thank you. Let's kill these zombies. Maybe they'll have food. Space Otter, thank you for the 50 months. You also win a recommendation to a therapy because it's the only explanation for how you've been here so long. Yes. It's not enough to get me to Zell, but actually it might be enough to get me to Zell. We could sneak into Zell and look for food and maybe a Mosin or a carbine before we hit the military. Loots of civilian Zell. And then once we have enough food going to the mill, I just really don't want to, you know, I don't want to be starving in the military. I'm already in therapy. Well, not enough. Sleep schedule is fucked and I barely slept at all. Tired as fuck today, so work better be chill today. I hope so, man. And you keep getting called in. That's kind of what my mom is going through right now. She has like rheumatoid arthritis, and I guess she changed up a med for that. And it's somehow making her, she can fall asleep, but she wakes up after like 3 hours and can't fall back asleep. That's it. So she'll sleep from like 10 to 1 and then she's up for the day. And it's like, oh my God, man. It sucks, but they're working on it. They're like seeing doctors and trying to figure it out. I'm getting dinner with her on Thursday because I'm alone with the kid on Thursday. LadyZed has some sort of chorus thing and it's closer to her parents than here. So she's just gonna sleep over there. So grandma-ish and baby Zed date night. All right, maybe this is all I need. That was slow. Howard, how you doing? Stream's going well so far. We've met a couple of chill players and heard some shots. No action yet. Sneak into Zell. You mean that one wood line that sort of covers you, but not really? Well, actually, now that you mention it, from this direction, the only way I know how to sneak into Zell is via the creek, and that takes you right into the military. Hopefully the food we're getting on these zombies is enough to keep us fed for a while. Medication talk reminds me, what do you take? I take bupropion, which is a generic version of Wellbutrin. And then I also take basically Pepsid for my stomach thing. Oh, you know what? Kind of like that.
Sheepdog 506 just resubbed for 28 months. Don't let him lie to you. There's plenty of action, he just can't see it.
Yeah, chat keeps telling me that I'm seeing players, I'm killing players, but I'm like, no, they're just zombies. According to chat, I just got a kill. Spotted a player. Got a kill. I mean, got a kill. I take the same. Yeah, it works for me. I actually have been thinking about, because I only take one of the bupropions a day, and I think it's meant to be 2 a day, but for some reason I never did 2 a day. But I do kind of notice in the evenings I'm feeling a little bluer sometimes, so I'm like, maybe I should be upping that a little bit. Unfortunately though, anytime that I want to change or anything with my med, my doc is like, you gotta visit. And I'm like, dude, it takes like a year to schedule an appointment with you. They might have been survivors recently, true. All right, so over here there should be deer stands, and maybe we'll see a heli crash. Well, I gotta check it out. What milligrams? I don't know off the top of my head. Like 150, I want to say, for bupropion, but it's not an extended release, so I think I'm supposed to take like 1 in the morning and 1 at lunch. I've just always been like, I feel fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But lately I've been thinking maybe you need the full thing, you know? I was reading with Wellbutrin can take some tweaking on dosage to get the brain chemistry stable. I mean, that's any antidepressant, man. It's all guesswork. You know, obviously there's experience and the doctors have knowledge and experience, but like, it's not as simple as like, have depression? Take this. It's like, it's very much playing with it and tweaking the doses and just finding what reacts well to you. You know, and it's a challenge because some people try medication who need it, but they try like 3 different meds that don't work or have side effects that are undesirable, and they think it's not worth it with those side effects, and then they give up, and it's like, who knows, maybe that 4th one would have done it, but I get it. I've been there. I resisted medication for years because I had bad experiences with it in high school. But once I found the right one, it was life-changing. Can see Green Mountain from here too. So that's the house I wanted to make my base in, but it appears it's already been claimed. I hear a cow. Dude, there's like a lot of different little vantage points. just hate that the BK is my range, man. Like, a chambered carbine is basically the same thing, but I'd still rather have it. See if I can avoid killing the Zeds. I mean, maybe I should go back for that Savannah. 3 shots ain't really that much. Woo! Take that. I'll take that for now. I mean, I really don't like the idea of climbing this deer stand, but I haven't been shot at yet, and if I find a hunting scope or a Savannah mag, going back for the Savannah makes a lot more sense. Or a Blaze. Even fucking better. I'm going to, crap. I kind of want to go to that house over there, because it could be a hunting spawn. Gonna hold on to the Saiga for now, but I have a feeling I'm gonna ditch it. Because if I go into Zell, I'll either find a Saiga there, or I'll find an SKS. I suffered with anxiety for 10 plus years because I was way under-medicated for my sex, weight, and age. Yeah, man. Dude, it's tough. And, like, it's easy to get frustrated as a patient because you go to a doctor for help and you expect them to know everything. But the fact is they just don't. Like, they're people too. And they're doing their best, but sometimes their best isn't what you need, you know? I hope you eventually sorted it out. It sounds like you did, Paranoid Android. Also, username checks out. But I hope you're doing well now, bud. I think I am gonna go to that house, but maybe I should kill the cow before I do. Stop here for a second. I don't need that anymore. Oh, it's pristine. Do the colors on the hotbar indicated the damage level of the item? Colors on the hotbar. See how that says badly damaged and it's like an orange color? That indicates the damage. Nah, let's save it. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by colored. I've never seen the hotbar itself be colored. I don't need these anymore. Okay. Change of plans. We're going to that house because you never know, it could be a hunting spawn. But I feel like I've got enough food to make it to Zell. Good heli crash, though. I've never seen that heli crash either. It's like tucked away, you know, in this little circle of trees. It's a relatively flat area. You know, it's kind of between like the western loot route and that like Zelenogorsk track that we were on. Kind of a nice little hidden area. Dude, this base would have been so good. Like, look at this beautiful spot. That would have been such a good base. It is a base. Shit. I almost want to poke my head in and see if they've laid tents or whatever in there. Bill, how's it going? So smart someone stole it, yeah. I'm gonna take a look. Because I haven't been able to set up improvised tents inside my mustache building. So let's see if they've managed to do it or what their method is. Well, it's a very secluded, out-of-the-way place, Golden Age. Fade, how you doing? There's smoke in it. Go knock? Well, it's tough, man, because it would be fun to try to camp and kill them, but I have to wait till they leave. Let's see if we can sneak up via that tree line. And we might be able to camp in those woods and get a kill when they're on their way out. You know what? I wonder if they've looted the heli. And if they did, that means they already have a plate. Oh, they've got like a garage too. But yeah, like they've got an airlock and all that set up. So like, there's no point in killing them through a window, even if I could. I mean, the best bet would be to like get to that little stone thing right there and just camp the front door. But like, how many are in there? Tripwire? Oh my god, I saw a metal wire earlier and I didn't take it. It would be pretty... Oh, they'd hear it. They'd hear me setting it up. Nah, this isn't Doug. This is Vanilla. Okay, I see someone opening the door. I'm gonna keep scoping out. I'm gonna play it safe. Like, part of me wants to just run up there and get set up. But if they're gonna leave right now, we can follow them and at least we'll know how many we're up against. Main, so I posted a message in the channel earlier. It's archived, so if there's something you want from it, you can save it. But yeah, I was cleaning up the Discord and like, it's just not relevant to the stream anymore, you know? Like I made it so that people could give me advice on what to buy 5 years ago when I was buying a gun. But like now it just doesn't have anything to do with the stream, you know? And I just kind of like wanted to have less channels in the Discord. But I posted a message like letting people know I'm going to remove it later today if there's anything, a link you want to save or anything like that. But it's archived. So if there's like a link or a photo you want to get, I can get it for you. But like I'm also think I'm going to get rid of like the skateboarding and the Pokemon one too, because they're just not, well, the gun one is pretty active. But I just am like, you know, it's just not relevant to the stream, you know? Like, between the gun one and the Pokemon one, it's like, I'm gonna have to make, you made the channels private, we can't see them. Yeah, I finally figured out how to do that. I thought making a category private would work. But, God, I want this guy to come out. I want to know if it's more than one. If it's one, I could be a lot more aggressive. Hold on, I gotta kill this fox, though. I'm leaving that, because I don't want to triple carry. What was I saying, though? But yeah, I don't want to end up having, like, a freaking channel for every single person's hobby. You know what I mean? Like, Like if I was clean and like guns were a huge thing and like I was active in it too, like maybe I'd keep it around, but you know, I bought a gun 5 years ago. Like we don't need a channel for it anymore. I don't think. It's somewhat relative to DayZ. Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't think it's relevant enough to the stream. Like yes, guns are in DayZ, but you know, it's not relevant to like the channel. If I like did rifle range streams and shit like that, maybe, but like, you know, guns are in almost every video game. Where's this fox? Well, Pokemon had a post that was more recent, so I left, and also I was literally working on a short that included Pokemon. So I was like, all right, I'll leave that up for a little bit. But I think I'm gonna take down Pokemon and skateboarding. All right, I thought this fox was right over here and I could kill it really quick. But it turns out I'm wrong. I don't know, I really want to sneak up and camp that front door. But if I hit red hungry, they're gonna hear me. I'm just nervous I'm gonna show up there and there's gonna be like 5 guys in there. But fuck it, if there's 5 guys in there and we roll up, we'll swap over to Doug. Took my nephew to a gun show. He saw a Derringer and said that gun is in DayZ. But yeah, it's not just the gun thing. Like, it's just like, I'm just like kind of like, okay, half these channels could be like combined. Like Dad Talk. Do we need a channel for Dad Talk? Or could we just like, if somebody wants to ask a question about being a dad or post a picture of their kid, couldn't they just do it in pictures or general?
Blam0__
you know?
just resubbed for 54 months.
Like, I don't think we need like 1,000 categories, you know? I have Dad Talk muted. You said that about Gun Talk, but then you were there the second I posted. So I was confused about that, Nate. Let's just revamp the whole thing. I just feel like it's like, there could be a DayZ, there could be a general, pictures, food, and then your own content, and that's it. I tagged here, I didn't tag everyone. There's the door opening again. Isn't here just the people in that channel? Here is the same? Well, that's stupid. To be honest, I like chatting in Discord. I hate running a Discord. It's so not intuitive and like really annoying. Blammo, thank you for the 54 months. Sheepdog, thank you for the 28 months, dude. Well, it's just like weird, Nindy. Like, if you hide a category, shouldn't all the channels in that category be hidden or private? No, that's not how it works. You have to do every individual category. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, so I'm not seeing the actual door. I'm seeing the interior base doors opening and closing. Everyone is for everyone on the server. Here is for everyone on the server which are online. Okay, I thought here was in the room. Like, I figured if you muted a channel, you know, it wouldn't at you because you muted that one. We need a baking with almonds on Sundays channel. Yeah, that's what I mean though. It's, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, skateboarding is more relevant, at least when I was skateboarding, because it was like something I was talking about every single day I streamed and it was more relevant to the stream. But like, you know, the gun thing is just, it hasn't been relevant to me and my channel for 5 years. So I just, you know, that was the first to go. Sorry, along with, well, the TwitchCon one, because no one's talking about TwitchCon yet. When we get closer to TwitchCon, I'll bring it back. And there was another one I moved too. I know the second I get there to camp it, I'm gonna hit red hungry. Well, food and drink, beer winning. Like that, I just want to consolidate a little. Like, I think I want to get rid of the dad one because you can talk about parenting in general. Or you can post pictures of your kids in pictures. Also, like, why do we even need a pictures channel? Why can't that be in general? I just don't, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like we ended up like trying to segment everything off, and then it just became like, there's just a lot of like dead channels, and why? I got a better idea, just delete the Discord. Believe me, it crossed my mind, Ari. Now, I do like having a place where I can like chat with y'all, and I love the spoiler channel. I wish those were more active. I should post more in them, but like, I love the idea of having like community discussions about TV shows that are coming out. You know, we've got the archived Last of Us one that will come back when Last of Us season 2 comes out, you know? By the way, hi, Ari. Dude, you know what's like I could jump on that shed and that thing right there, and I could slip a shot in through the front door to kill them. But then I wouldn't be able to get inside, and it would be pointless. You replace skateboarding. Yo, skateboarding has been replaced with the osteoporosis channel. All right, fuck it. I'm moving up. Just for, you know, if they leave, at least I can take a shot. But if I hit red hungry, we have to back off. I don't know, Ferris. I don't know. How you doing, by the way? I've seen a door opening and closing, but I haven't actually seen a player. Come on, I gotta get down this hill. Can we get a shout out for Ferris as well as Ari? I hope you're good, man. All right, I gotta go slow and quiet.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to No Fingers Ferris.
Oh, thank you for gifting him a sub. Oh, my heart is racing. Hopefully crawling is quiet. Your 2-bar loud noises? Dude, I'm crawling slow. How is that 2? Nah, I've been seeing doors open and close. And I just heard footsteps. But yeah, if I hit red hungry, I have to leave. I mean, they've already been in there for like 10 minutes, coach. Well, I don't want to even look through the side windows, Golden Age, because what's the point of killing them if they're inside? I think they're outside. I hear grass walking. Are they getting ready? Oh my god. Are they getting ready to come out?
Hosferchu_Casimo has just donated $7.62. I'll miss the next few streams, so here's something to remember me by.
I don't know. I'm like at that range where I think I should have the blaze out, not the shoddy. It's vanilla, so they're dials, and it's a 4 dial, so it's not one I could force in. If it was a 3 dial, I could kill him inside and then force my way in, maybe. Hosferatu, you're a troll. Oh, I think they're coming out. While he's eating, it'll be harder to hear. I'm worried that buckshot isn't going to be enough at this range, but if I swap my guns now, they'll hear it. Keep crawling closer. I'm worried he's gonna hear me. And also I have less cover if I leave the wood and all that. Dude, those footsteps sound like they're behind me because they're so loud. It's unreal how loud footsteps are. Play a heli crash sound over in VoIP. That's actually low-key brilliant. How much could he possibly be eating? The man is a glutton. I'm out here about to starve to death. Patience. I'm gonna hit red hungry and I'm gonna have to leave. Because he'll hear starvation. He'll hear my tummy grumbling. No, these windows you can't see through. He ate and logged? Oh my god. This is where I really wish I had a double barrel. What's really weird is I'm hearing grassy footsteps. So like he's in this little airlock. Come on. It only sounds like one to me. Doesn't mean his friends aren't on the way, though. I think he'll hear my stomach if I start starving, yeah. Yeah, I'm really confused about the grass footsteps. Like, it makes it seem like he's in this little airlock. But I'm hearing more grass than wooden footsteps, you know? Imagine accidentally having hot mic the last 5 minutes. That would actually be hilarious. I don't know for sure, but I think they would hear my growling. I'm a sneaky snake. Psst. He's cleaning a gun. It's cool that I can hear that. I like that they added the new animation and with the audio. It's gonna really suck when he walks out of here with like an AK and I get one round of buckshot off at him and then he just decimates me with an AK. Viga had no mag.
Berwinning has just donated $5.56. In a world without Netflix, be thrilled by this base camping exposition from the mind of Amish said.
Dude, this guy is eating nonstop. Thank you for the tip, Berwinning and Hosferatu. No, you make a good point. You shouldn't be able to hear gun cleaning from that far away and through a wall. I guess you're right. Yeah, you hear grassy footsteps as he's like going upstairs. He'll probably have the code lock in his hands when he comes out. True. Because I think it's going to take 2 buckshot. I'm like ready to move
Digital
on.
High Five Media donated $2 through Super Chat. Oh hillalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalo.
Last time I turned off alerts, it broke them. Well, it's actually a good point considering I'm building a base on a different server. You should try to make sure you have 3x3 inventory space open so that when you open your door, you can put your code lock in your inventory and then like clear the area before you lock it up, you know? Denny, I recommend DayZ Underground. It's my favorite RP server. I played it on Saturday
like a pickle.
and I had a blast. What if he logs out? And nothing I can do about that. I could try to kill him from outside, but then what's the point? I can't get to the loot. I'm just hoping he leaves before I starve and we can take him out. Oh. He's doing a code? Come on, please don't fail me, Buckshot. Took a gun out? I think there might be two. I hear footsteps and one's doing a code. There's two. I need to back up. I need to have cover. God damn it, dude. Ugh. Hearing two at the last minute really sucked. It was like one until they were on their way out, man. On their way fucking out. And then all of a sudden I could hear both of them and I'm like, no. And they heard me. They heard me back up and swap my gun. Like, ah, fuck, dude. That blows. That blows so bad. I wasn't ready for two. I was ready for one. I know, but I had to swap, Arin. Like, I couldn't just stand there with Buckshot and take out two. There was no way, man. There was just no way I was gonna win that fight. So, like, I think I had to swap to the Blaze. If I had hit Blaze, maybe they both would have gone out. But, like, dude, they had fucking AKs and plates. Like, ugh. But yeah, it really sounded like one until the last code lock. You could hear footsteps and somebody doing a code lock, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. But I don't know, like Buckshot, there was no way I was gonna take them both out. I would only take out one if I was lucky. Let's see, how's Doug doing? All right, let's swap to Doug. But damn it, man, that could have been so good. If we had like a better gun or like, you know, known there were two, I probably would have stayed further back. You didn't have a choice. Oh no, once I knew there were two, I had to back up legit. I probably should have just ran away. All right. Code lock hunting on DayZ Underground. But I don't think they heard me until I swapped my gun. I think that's what did it. Cool, we updated the broadcast. All right, before I log into Doug, guys, I'm gonna go quick grab like a granola bar and then we'll swap over to Doug. We have like a small base on DayZ Underground and we're trying to find a 4 code lock. And I have C4, so I might be trying to like negotiate a trade with a faction if I can. The gun swap would have been very obvious. Yeah, I didn't have a choice, Nate. A shotgun, a pump action shotgun against 2 automatic rifle carrying players. I didn't stand a chance there. Blaze was the only option. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing myself a quick little snack and then we'll carry on. You could have put the gun on the ground and grabbed it so it was silent. Yeah, I guess that does work. I don't know, I never liked that. It feels kind of exploity. But in a situation like that, you kind of had to. Really, if I had had a hunting scope, that would have been like the way to do that. I wouldn't have known there were two though. But if you had a hunting scope, you're further away. Hopefully they don't spot you. You double shot the guy who's putting the code lock on the thing, instantly dead. And then it's a 1v1, you know? Well, that too, Nate. I was hoping the gun swap would be quiet because of that bug right now. That's not hacking, you know, or exploiting. That's just a bug that I can't control. Make your sandwich now so you don't have to later. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. Fucking every time, man. Every time. It's a bug only when it's not convenient for me. I love the anticipation of camping a base no matter the outcome. It's the buildup that's fun. I mean, that was fun. Like, my heart is still kind of going just from like that sudden realization of like, oh shit, there's two, I'm in trouble, you know? It's really funny though, because like it never sounded like two until that last minute. Because if I had realized it was two, I would have backed off. I like the new silent gun feature. The silent gun thing's fun. Like when I quick drew a shotgun and shot that guy on Sakal not too long ago, like that was funny. But they obviously got to fix it. Like we need to be able to hear when people are drawing guns. It makes sense though, all that eating was two, not one. Yeah, either they ate at the same time, so it sounded like one, or they took turns eating. Because I never heard anything that made me think there were two. All right, I'll have to exit Steam, I guess. But on Doug, we've already got a scoped Mosin and a Blaze. And we're looking for tents, and we're looking for code locks. And if we see a faction that we can try to trade with, it would be cool to give somebody C4 to get a 4 code lock. Or see if there's another odd job we can do to earn one. That's how they ate so much. Yeah, maybe the second one logged in right before they were headed out. The other was waiting on him. Very possible, Bob. Very possible. You can't know. But yeah, I mean, they both had their guns out and were ready for me. To be fair, like, they probably, like, they should almost have, like, a procedure in place for when they're leaving. Like, you know, obviously having two is smart. But, like, it's such a high chance that someone would spot the smoke and that mustache. Like, they have to be used to somebody camping that front door. No, I do think they heard my gun swap. Again, though, I don't regret swapping guns. I think it was the only option. What are the chances your base has been raided? I don't know. I'm scared. Dude, Elgato sucks so hard. My stream deck is like barely working. Me and CC3 always stagger when we leave buildings. Well, I actually think it was a good idea to leave together because they could decimate me like that. Those notes were not here. Tedic the Medic's real pleasant visits, free medical exams, 100% survival rate. Please contact Tedic to make your appointment today. Always remember, run for your life, it's Tedic, no refunds. So Tedic the Medic took my fucking Brad's house. Fuck you, Brad. The 16th of March, was that yesterday? No, it was 3 days ago. So a day after literally a day after I got stuck. No, can I open the code? I should be able to open the, can I force my way out? It's a 3 code, right? Yeah, I can force my way out. Did they at least get something going? No, they didn't. All right, so I've got some basics set up there. I want to hold on to the SKS ammo in case we get an SKS. And then we're going to stash this dry bag somewhere. But we're rocking a Blaze and a Mosin and a single barrel shotgun. I don't need that ammo. Keep that, put that there. All right, god damn it. We're starting at 5 this time. We are starting at 5 this time, but we have to break out. Wait, where was I? All right, 3 more. I don't know, but Tedic the Medic and Brad are Ish's new mortal enemies. All right, 500. God damn it. Why do I have to do this again? Wait, hold on. I'm just checking something really quick. I'm just making sure. Fuck. All right, now you guys can come back. You know what you did, Brad. You know what you did. I tried my own code just in case I was mistaken. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, we hear shots already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're starting at 500 this time. How much you want to bet? It was 506 last time. It's probably 006 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ritza
9,
_O
10.
has gifted a sub to Brad's house.
Fuck you, Brad's house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Logging off in the base was stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, imagine if whoever took this base had a 4 code lock. I'd be fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck Brad, this is my base. I built it. Rizza, thank you for the gifted sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna start on Doug just to mess with you. Whoops, did I do 2? Shit, I gotta go back to 8. One, 2, 3, 4. You can't use information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, technically, you can't use information that you learn from a stream. Like, your in-game character doesn't know that there's a base here unless he discovers it.
Gato Esplosivo has gifted a sub to Brad's _ sister.
Fuck Brad, fuck his sister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brad was probably the guy I stole the code from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, what was the point of logging off in this base? I could have logged off outside the base. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tested my code, been like, oh shit, somebody stole it. I'll break in once I have a 4 code lock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 42 more subs until a pickle. Well, 42 subs is a lot of subs in a single day, let alone plus all the other subs we had. Thank you for the gifted Esplo and Riza. At least I have cover in here, true. But I swear to God, if I ever meet someone in game who is called Brad, 5, 6, 7,
Dog
8,
and Joff
9,
has gifted
10.
a sub to Brad is a bad man.
Yes, he is a bad man. I'm just pulling out my double barrel and I'm blasting him away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Nate
8,
underscore
9,
laughed
10.
has gifted a sub to Pickle Pants LOL.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Coffee Nut just resubbed for 20 months. Coach Said has gifted a sub to Braddy's Better Than You.
Oh my God!
Hands off right now.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Des_Savior2 is making ish strip. But what if we're like the Oracle from Matrix?
1,
Then
2,
you'll know things you
3,
shouldn't
4,
regardless.
5, 6, 7,
FY Brad's
8,
house, Brad's
9,
house,
10.
Brad's house.
I guess if you're role playing as the Oracle from the Matrix, then you're allowed to know things.
Nate underscore lapped has gifted a sub to Brad Pickle. Thanks for subscribing, Zumo7.
Oh my God. 42 is still a lot of subs in a single day. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Nate
6,
underscore
7,
lapped
8,
has gifted
9,
a sub
10.
to Brad Pickle Cries.
I'll read out the names, but I'm 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta focus on this because if I fuck it up,
underscore O has
it's a
gifted a
big
sub
waste
to
of
Brad
time.
Wassaluser in high school.
Brad was a loser in high school. Then again, so was I. But still, fuck you, Brad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Bobby
8,
Topanito
9,
has gifted
10.
a sub
Wait,
to I Hate Brad.
I did that wrong. This is why I have to focus. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I counted 10, so 7 is right. I'm moving on to
Stitchosaurus has
8.
gifted 10 subs.
1, 2, 3,
tastes like a
4,
pickle.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to focus because if I miss a number, I could
It tastes
totally
like a pickle.
waste everybody's time here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, someone stole my base. One, 2, 3, 4, 5,
For winning
6,
has gifted a
7,
sub to
8,
Brad's
9,
big dick.
10. Brad's what now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My question is, are Brad and the Tedic the medic, are they friends or did they both 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Did like Tedic steal the base and then Brad stole the base from Tedic? Like how many owners to, wait, I didn't do it right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many owners, how many times does this base change ownership since I've been on Saturday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $9.99 is fine. If it's $4.99, I'm gonna be pissed because I started at 500. Last time chat told me I should start at 500 and I said no and started at 0 and it was 506.
Nate underscore lapped has gifted a sub to Braddy's Know There.
Thank you for all the support, guys. I will read the names at some point. I just gotta focus here. No! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven,
the underscore
eight,
underscore
nine,
indie
10.
has gifted a sub to Big Bad Brad.
Big Bad Brad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I want to leave my own note. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this what DayZ Underground is for most people? Just breaking into your own base? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, guys. I promise I'll read them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm breaking out of my own base is what I'm doing. No, I didn't forget. Brad and Tedic the Medic stole my base. So now I'm stealing it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What percentage of Ish's subs are troll subs? All of them, dude. I'm pretty sure my 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty sure my sub count would be like in the single digits if it weren't for the troll subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna be in the first 500. If I had started at 0, we'd be done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn it! If I had started at 0, we'd be done by now. And last time, if I had started at 0, we would have been done in 6 tries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least they didn't use a 4-digit. If they used a 4-digit, I'd have to F11. Like I'd probably throw my guns out the window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd probably throw my guns out the window and F11. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brad must be a regular viewer. I mean, seriously, like I'm all for the sub trolling to. I lost track already. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But like specifically going after this base on this server because you know it's mine would kind of be a dick move. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably gonna happen, but that's not trolling. Like that's being an asshole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, we already know it's lower than 500, so that poll doesn't really work. Next time I have to do this to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next time I have to do this, though, that's a great idea for a poll. Because something tells me this isn't the last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But seriously, if it was a viewer, they probably did set it for $4.99, assuming I would start at 500 this time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3-dial locks basically is relying on people not having a lot of spare time and patience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Server's lagging. Feel like I got to do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If it's $4.99, they're a viewer. 100%. It's a viewer trolling me, and it's a dick move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A dick move I kind of respect, but a dick fucking move. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go backwards from $4.99. Maybe I will after we hit 200. But while I'm in the middle of the 100... Wait, no! Crap! This is why I have to pay attention! Wait, I gotta go back to 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was at 1. Did I do 130s? I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but I want to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I skipped 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I already tried 506. I'll do 120 just to be safe. All right, so we're at the 200s. I'm jumping ahead to 400 though. We still need to do 2 and 300s. I'm trying 499. Okay. All right. I just had to try 499. We're going back to the 200s. Ugh. $4.98. Brad knew you'd do $4.99, so he's doing $4.98. You know, it'd go 10% faster if you moved the first digits by 9 before moving the second digits by 1. I don't know what you mean. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank God I got an ad. I mean, honestly, the fact that 4 dials only take an hour is kind of nuts. Like, I kind of like that these are pretty easy. Like, it's like fun because it's like, it's kind of silly that this base 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's kind of silly that this base has changed hands once, possibly twice since Saturday. But like 4 dials should be like almost impossible to roll. They should make 5 dials. That'd be a good mod for Doug. Make them even rarer, but make 5 dial locks.
Bobby Tofanito has gifted a sub to Fishgull06.
All right, it can only be 200 combos. How funny would it be if there's a guy with a blaze camping outside this door like I was just doing to those other 2 guys?
Cookie_37_ just resubbed for 19 months. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday to you too. Yeah, but at least it would be secure, Pop, because taking an hour to roll a 4 lock, like that's not that bad. It's gonna be in the 400s. Can you imagine if you had to input the codes rather than just hold F to do this? If you raid, they will raid. Nothing is safe. It's always temporary. I guess that's true. Wait, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You think you could do it faster that way? I think I'd fuck it up. Like, at least this is like kind of mindless and I can still talk to you guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Counterpoint Ish's attention span. It's not great. $3.93, motherfucker. All right. Well, they know my other code, so I have to come up with another code. Okay. No, I'm not telling you. Okay. So I'm leaving this backpack in here, right? I think I'm leaving the backpack and then I'm going looking for a 4 code lock. I should probably leave the C4 behind. Or should I bury the backpack? I think I should probably bury the backpack with the C4. And that way, if I die, no big deal. If not, I can figure out. Yeah, I think that makes sense. If not, I can maybe make a deal with a group. All right, so. I also never checked upstairs. Did they leave anything upstairs? No, they did not. Dude, there's like a million notes. Hold on. So this is Brad's house, huh? Why'd Bob shoot our mango? We had to confiscate the dial for your tenants and our mango. Do you have any idea how long it takes to put together a mango? All those pristine parts. Lazy, icky, Tedic, mango, the DC. Thanks for the new mango parts. Oh my God, dude. I picked a terrible area to build a base. This is a bad neighborhood. To Brad and Bob, it doesn't have to be like this. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Please respond on my door via note. I just want to live in peace. August. I think I know August. Hey there, new in town, just passing by. Notice a large amount of human steak and some dirty Converse at your doorstep. Look out and take care. Your new neighbor, Bones Mahoney from De Lagoon. Dude, this is a nightmare. Like, we bought a house and we found out that the neighbors are like white trash. This is not good, guys. This is not good, okay? All right, so that might protect our base for the day, if we're lucky. Oh, you guys can't see where I'm burying this either. Fuck this neighborhood. Dude, I don't really have much of a choice because I use my base building supplies here. Like, I think I'm kind of stuck in this neighborhood. It's not good, dude. It's not good. You've been set up. The last note was a warning to you? I don't know. I'm not happy. I gotta make friends with August. Based on the notes, he seems like the only reasonable person in the bunch. You should be able to deconstruct and move. You don't get everything you put into it. It took me 45 nails to build what I built, and I won't get like, I'll get like 6 back. Live out of caches? It's probably a good idea. Like, honestly, it's probably a very good idea. I'm just not used to this. I'm not used to base building. I'm not used to worrying about this. Like, I'm so used to when I log off, I'm done. But, like, you have to worry, you know? I'm a good neighbor. You can borrow my ladder. Can I borrow your 4 code lock? Okay. I don't like how much you guys can hear right now. All right. I think I found a spot. It's just so annoying when you bury close to a tree how, like, finicky it can be.
Peaches for me just resubbed for 17 months. Smiley face.
I also gotta get, like, food and water right now. All right. Peaches, thank you for the 17 months. I gotta get back and read all those messages, man. If you hold the shovel and drag the bag from vicinity, you should be able to bury it even if you can't see it. That's really good advice. That's really good advice. It's so funny that there is, like, seems to be so much drama around this base that's against server rules. Oh, really? Okay. I should really refresh on those server rules for stuff like that. I don't get why that would be server rules. Against server rules, though. Like, it seems like more of a bug that you can't bury in some trees, you know? All right. Let's get to looting. Come on, stream deck. Dude, is anybody else having problems with Elgato? I can't do anything with my stream deck. Or just the back button? I can't hit back. Burying where you can access the stash, no bueno. My cable came loose, but not really. I also haven't updated the software in a year. Yeah, I haven't updated the software recently, but I wonder if my cable... The problem with cable management, you can't freaking reach this shit.
Widespread Gaming just resubbed for 48 months.
Oh, and it muted somehow during that. It's just, you guys can hear, right? But I can't hear. Why can't I hear? You guys can hear me now, right? What the fuck? The hell did I just do? All right, we're back. It works. God, I'm gonna get killed. All right, there we go. No, I don't know what that was, Nate. I guess I just like touched the wire for the Go XLR, but that one doesn't have a USB extender. So I'm surprised that that one caused problems. All right, well, there are multiple farming hose in the area, so I'm gonna leave this one. And that way I don't have to walk around with a gun out. Because I think that that's kind of a bad idea. I blame Brad. Motherfucking Brad, dude. Brad's dead. He's a dead man. All right, well, I'm dying of thirst. Let's take care of that first and foremost. But yeah, I have a USB like extender cable for the Elgato, so I guess that just came loose somewhere along the line. But yeah, we need to find a 4 code lock ASAP. Also, I need a cigarette. That's rude, they're farming ladies. Ooh, spray paint, green. Can I spray paint a blaze? Ooh, I can. Multiple hoes in the neighborhood. Is that why you call this place a bad neighborhood? It's just further evidence that it is really a bad neighborhood. Nice, look at that. Maybe you can trap Brad in your house. Well, he would do what I just did. He would just break out. I don't know why I'm overheating, too. I'm not even wearing that warm of clothing. Do you remember the first time you met Dan after talking to the guy on the radio? Yes, I do. I remember they like brought me into their barn and they forced me to eat human meat, and I think they executed one of their own. Like, it was nuts, man. It was nuts. Okay, I need to fish. Do I have rope? I don't. Oh shit, I have my nails with me? Oh, what am I doing? I'm fucking up hard. I should have stashed my nails in that backpack. The nails should not be with me. All right, here's my home. Where is the well? Oh, you know what? Don't I have some water? I do. This is clean water. You're nailing this, Ish. I know. Aren't you proud of me? I think I gotta do some fishing before I can worry about the nails, but I do want to leave the nails behind. All right, so I need 6 more rags if I'm gonna fish. Hearing shots in Zell still. When I'm in DayZ and working with a farming hoe, she typically rides my back all day. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. I'm not here to kink shame. There's the well. Tedic the Medic's real pleasant visits. He writes those everywhere. I don't trust Tedic the Medic. I also think he might be part of the carnival. Oh, I have rope. All right, let's catch a fish or two, cook it up. I'll put my nails away, and then we'll go looking for gear and code locks. I like the idea. Like, I would really love it if we could like find a group that is willing to give us a code lock for an item or for like a mission that we can complete. Like, I don't know what the odds of that are. I feel like a code lock is super valuable, and it's unlikely they're gonna give it up for anything. But man, wouldn't that be like a cool way to get one, you know? Yeah, right? I think the note included him with a group of the carnival. Easy, thank you for the 42 months. People trade stuff like that all the time. Cool, all right.
Easy underscore to underscore the underscore T just resubbed for 42 months.
Ladder for a code
Time
lock.
for some
There are
Amish
ladders?
love chat.
There are ladders in this game? Well, and I'm gonna go to the handy people, Ursa, because they already owe me. I gave them an epoxy for a Mosin. Like, maybe if I give them C4 as well, they'll be willing to give me a code lock. Urban, thank you for the follow. Easy, thank you for the resub. I gotta alt tab and read all those names, because there was like a hype train and I didn't read any of the names. Is the black sheep still around? No, I don't think so. They seem to be replaced by the handy folk. I don't... something handy. I have a map, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to be back, Easy. It just feels different. Like, I really wish we had gotten at least a kill on that other server. But, like, when I'm on Doug, I just don't feel like I have to be getting kills. Like, I want to get a kill. It'd be fun to get into a fight. But it just, like, it feels different. Like, a win on Doug is different than on other servers. Explosive, autos, nails, epoxies, 308, 4 dials have high value. 308 has high value? That's a bummer. I'm using 308. But I have some C4, and I already gave up an epoxy, so maybe C4 plus epoxy equals 4 dial with the handy gentleman. Helping hands. I'm gonna keep calling them the handy gentleman, but only behind their back. 308 is super rare. Why is that? Like, I get that, like, for FALs and DMRs, it's super OP, but, like, for a Blaze, it ain't that big a deal. I really want to stash that Blaze somewhere. body armor too. I want body armor. It feels like having a press vest is like super, like incredible. It's not super rare, just most people use it. Okay. That makes sense. High demand. I'm gonna get as much fish as this hook will allow. Although it says yank release. I mean, yanking is the only way to release for many people. You know. But yeah, I think we're gonna like travel up north and hit up like Mishkino and all that. Try to get some better gear, but also just like check in on the radio and look for code locks in industrial areas. Still too hot. You must be on one of the Northman servers? I mean, I have the title, the name of the server in the title, actually. Doug is pretty good about preventing stream sniping, and I also am kind of trusting the type of people who play on Doug, you know? But yeah, I do give out the server info when it's Doug, because I love this server and I want people to join it. Not while they're watching the stream, but I want them to play it other times. Itch, good morning from Utah. Hope the stream is going well and the family's amazing. Family's amazing. Stream is off to a good start. Thanks for being here, man. I got out of my base, Flynn. I managed to get out of my base. I've been to Utah only one time, but I've been there. I've been done did there. Oh, really? Didn't think I left it in there that long. Oh my God, Coach, that's amazing. I play on Doug from time to time. I met two guys RPing as knights with armor and they killed me for talking about forbidden technology. No, I do not want meta Ursa. Like, I don't mind, like if I'm like, oh, I don't know if the black sheep are around, and someone's like, oh yeah, the black sheep are still around. That I don't mind. But like, you know, I don't know, I don't want like, oh, Brad, I know Brad, his base is located here, you know, like I don't want that. But you know, I don't want like, I don't know. I mean, really, no meta the better, but I'm not allowed to use the information that I get from chat. You know, like if someone says the carnival's at Green Mountain, I can find that out on a map. But if you're like Brad's base is an isolated cabin on the west side of the map, like that, I can't use that information anyways. So, you know, I don't want that info. Asking what you know about the traders. I don't know, I gotta look up the rules again and make sure I don't break any, but I know where the traders are because of the map. I just wouldn't expect the traders to have things like code locks on them, you know? Funny that you visited Utah but never visited me. In 3 years I lived there. To be fair, I was in college when you lived there, I think. Also, maybe that should tell you something. This knife is gonna get ruined soon. They're actual people, Whaler, who RP as traders. Which is kind of what I'm doing too, you know? You did go to college for a decade, so that tracks, it's true. Some people get their doctorate after 6 years of college. I got my bachelor's. Why can't I? Oh, I already wrote that note. It's a note, not paper. All right, I am gonna have to hide my screen again, guys, because I think 20 nails, I really don't think I should waste them. Well, I wouldn't know, Bosley. I barely got my bachelor's. Seeds have paper? I think so. Yeah. Golden peppers. Oh, the black sheep. The black sheep are around. Oh boy. Looks like the black sheep live in Guglovo and Kumyarna. Ooh, ORCC trading outpost. Maybe we could go up there. Polis. Odyssey. I think the Odyssey are goody two-shoes according to Worm. All right. All right, guys. Oh, that's burnt. I'm sorry, but I have to hide my screen again. I gotta go back to my stash really quick. Whistle Stop Diner? Yeah, I did notice that. This is the thing with base building. It is repetitive. Gotta eat all this fish while I can. Hiding stuff in the wood is way more effective. It absolutely is, but it's a bigger pain in the ass. And you can't fit any guns, you know? I don't think that a improvised shelter in the woods is more effective than a base. I think a base is better than an improvised shelter in the woods. I really do. Shelters, you're good until you just get unlucky. But at least a base is like, oh, this base is small. It doesn't look like it's worth my time, you know? I know exactly where your base is. I know that creek. I mean, you might know the creek, but you don't know where. Like, you know, good luck looting 100,000 trees in the area. Do what I do, live out of what you have, and just adventure. Well, I'm trying to do something different for Doug because that's how I play the regular game, you know? I kind of like the idea of playing Doug a little differently and building a home, at least trying it. If it doesn't work, you know, if I have a 4 code lock and it gets absolutely fucked, I won't be bothering too much, you know? But if I could like build an airlock around that base and have like a 4 code lock on the outside and the inside, you know, be pretty cool. I haven't tried Doug yet. Is it worth it? I love it. I love it. Honestly, this stash is terribly hidden. I don't see any server called Underground in DZSA. So it's one word, DayZ Underground. But if you just look up Underground, you should find it. Almost done. Your WebM screen? What's a WebM screen? The Be Right Back screen is up right now intentionally. Yeah, my webcam, yeah, I'm hiding a stash, so I'm keeping it up intentionally. Almost done. Give me one more second. Struggling to enjoy other servers after playing Doug? Oh, I like swapping to like vanilla. Like, you know, it's nice to like have a go on Doug and do some serious stuff, but then it's also nice to just be like, all right, it's low stakes. I'm just getting a Mosin and trying to get some kills, you know? I like both. Can you briefly describe what Doug is all about? Yeah. Thank you, Esplo, for putting the command out there. Luckily, the town I'm in seems to have a ton of diggable gear. I found 2 hoes and a shovel, like, very quickly. Yeah, organic RP. I'm aware of the overlay. Do people just, like, join the stream and then immediately say overlay? Like, I just explained it. All right. There you go, chat. You don't have to look at my beautiful face anymore. All right. We're getting out of this town. Also, I want to go on the radio and see if we can get in contact with anyone. Hello. Is anybody on the radio? Hello, anybody out there? Hello, anybody on the radio?
Thanks for subscribing, Kier3Kun.
Kier, like Severance Kier? Oh no. Kier, thank you for the prime, dude. Brand new bird nerd, guys. Where the hell's the door? Hello, anybody on this channel? Hello, anybody on this channel? Hello. Hellfire, how you doing? Is Doug modded? Yes, it's modded, but it's hardcore. It's not heavily modded in that the game is easier. It's modded in that the game is harder. Hello, hello. Anybody on the radio? Praise Kier. Oh no. Who's excited about the... No spoilers, but who's excited about the finale on Friday? Hello, hello, hello. Anybody on the radio? I'm surprised I don't hear more activity on the radio. So much hype. I'm not gonna lie, the last like 3 episodes have been kinda eh. Like they've been a little slow for me. I'm still excited, but it's been a lot of place setting for the finale. So like, I'm like, okay, I'm ready for the finale. But man, the last couple episodes have been a little like, why aren't people just talking? Like, there's a couple of things here and there where I'm like, why aren't these characters communicating with each other? And it pisses me off. I already tried 87.7. Hello, hello, anybody on the radio? Milkshake was amazing in the last episode. I do love him. And I did like that part. Hello, hello, hello. Anybody out there? Because we use Discord for that. I mean, some people do, which I think is lame. Doug would be the perfect server to have a no Discord rule. I get that it's like impossible to enforce, but it would be the perfect server for like a no Discord rule. Hello, hello, anybody on the radio? Hello, hello, anybody on the radio? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, legit. Like, it'd be so difficult to enforce. It would be so cool, though. Like, I loved the village for that. If only there was, like, a way to, like... Because I know that, like, the factions rely heavily on radio. I was almost gonna say it'd be cool if, like, the factions had their own radios so they could have their private discussion. But honestly, it makes sense that people would be able to listen in to a private discussion on an open radio. Doug allows factions speak only. No, you're allowed to use the Discord. No, yeah, I did the default one and I didn't hear anybody. I went the whole way around and didn't hear anybody. All right, I gotta be careful because there's a very high chance that there are people in this area. Apparently everyone lives out here. I have a feeling we're due for a rough go of finding the gear that we're looking for because we got so lucky on Saturday. Like every time I was like, I need wire, I need pliers, I need this, I need that. It was just like boom, 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 boom. We found it all. There are mods now for radios that require chips and you can't listen to the frequency without a chip. So like that could be an interesting thing for the factions, but honestly, the factions should have to be smart about their radio usage, you know? So this is the bog, I guess. I don't really know what the point of this place is. Hello? Thought I heard like a noise over here. I think it's just the water being weird. All right, at least I know where there's a shovel. It's DayZ's oldest community server, yes. Food has been hard. You know what? Let's stir some trouble. Somebody was telling me that there's a faction that like loves foxes and will kill you if you're found with a fox head. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but maybe it'll stir up some trouble. How much battery do I have? Oh, I got enough, actually. I can just have the radio on. Let's just leave it on the intro channel and see if anybody starts talking. If I burn through a battery, so be it. And you know what? I was thinking about it too. I want to change my organization a little bit. I want the shotgun in my pants because I feel like if I was ever getting held up, people tell me to strip, they're less likely to notice that I leave my pants on than they would be to notice that I left my shirt on. And I want the shotgun to be like an emergency weapon for like if I ever am being robbed and I want to try something, you know? KOS is allowed on Doug. In my experience, there's less of it on Doug than other servers, but it is allowed.
Fabled Follies just resubbed for 47 months. I'm enjoying this DayZ underground change of pace.
Fabled, thank you. I'm glad you are, man. Thank you for watching. And thank you for the 47 months. When it gets dark, guys, I'm gonna go back and read all the names in that hype train, because I have been sleeping on it for too long. Is that a 12 gauge or are you just bricked up about getting robbed? Yeah, a little of both. Fear boner and a little bit of a 12 gauge. But you know, you drop your stuff, they start looking in the backpack and you're like, kabow! Can one ask what the specifics of Underground are? It's an RP encouraged server. I keep thinking I'm hot miking because of that little radio symbol right there. It's an RP encouraged server, so there are no rules about like KOSing or value of life or any silliness like that. You can play the game however you want within certain parameters of like don't be a dick and don't grief and all that. But oh crap, where am I? Oh, this is where I found the code lock. See what happened here. If anything is left or if somebody rebuilt. But it's like an RP server where there are factions that control territory and traders, but it's people playing as traders. Only 17 more subs for pickling. Guys, I would like to announce that subs are closed for the day. There's no more... You're not allowed to subscribe anymore. Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye. Sounds fun. Special mods? Yes, a ton of special mods. Like more than I can name, dude. Like spray paint, special holsters so you can put like a sawn off shotgun on your hip. All kinds of cool shit. Hello, anybody here? Clothing mods. Faction specific mods. That made my heart jump. It's full quite often. I've seen 27Q. KOS is supposed to be done as your character. So if your character is just an asshat, then they would KOS. But if people find out it's you, your character will get a bad rap. Yeah. Like I robbed a guy the other day and he seemed really pissed about it and I gave him a fake name. But he could totally recognize me or my voice because of my clothing or my voice, you know? And he could tell people and be like, you know, ooh, wire is a base building thing, right? I met a guy who has a really annoying, high-pitched Elmo-sounding voice. He robbed me. You know, watch out for him. Exclamation mark Doug for that website with all the info. So was it this building? Oh, look, they rebuilt. God, I thought that was a purple code lock for a second. Interesting. I'm surprised they bothered to rebuild. There was nothing in here. I guess why not? A 3 code lock. Ooh, bear is much easier to find. That's my smoke grenade. I left that there. A hammer. I have a hatchet, so I don't need the hammer. Are you in one of those factions? No, I am not. I'm a solo, but I like to, like, what I've done in the past, and I don't know if my history is gonna follow through anymore, because a lot of people have changed. But I like being friendly with some factions and less friendly with others. Like, I used to be friendly with the Dam. I don't know if I am anymore. I don't know if anybody who's a part of them know me anymore. I used to be unfriendly with the Black Sheep. Again, no clue if anybody remembers me. I think I'm in good standing with the Handymen, and I like the Handymen. I think I'd like to remain in good standing with them. The Carnival, I'm a little unsure of. I don't know if I'm down with the Carnival's vibe, you know? Wait, is that debug? So I need to be heading, okay, this way. Hammer you will need eventually for a flagpole. Okay. Good to know for the future. I love watching Ish because it's a change of pace for me. Yeah, yeah. We're not going to do Doug all week. Tomorrow will be Kingdom Come Deliverance. Friday will be with the boys, more vanilla and action-packed, hopefully. And then Saturday, I think, will be another Doug day. Okay, so I'm near... That's Mishkino Tents. Yeah. I do want to double check summer camp down below me. But we are going to hit the tents up. Big question is, who do we want to make enemies of? Let's get that going. Brad. I don't know, I gotta say. They were fun to interact with, at least considering we survived. It wasn't really fun in the moment. It was a little terrifying. But Tedic the medic and the carnival, I don't know, man. I don't know about them. I had guessed right, bro. They like fed me and then shot me in the knee. Like, that's breaking guess right. I gotta turn off my radio while I'm gonna loot in here. I don't want anyone hearing the static. But you definitely don't want to be only friends with the good guys. Like, it was fun to be friends with Dam because they were willing to do bad things for you. And they were also willing to invite you to do bad things with them. Like, it'd be cool to, like, be like a hired gun in a, like a war between factions. So how many shots do I have? I have 4 in the Mosin and 5 in the Blaze. Bounty hunter. You could be a bounty hunter, yeah. I think you have to be a good shot to be a bounty hunter.
Thanks for subscribing, Shunt69.
Shunt, thank you for the gifted sub to Face Roll. All right, a lot of zombies here. Should still look out for bear traps. I found no ammo whatsoever here last time. Those, anybody in here?
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Amaranth Spickle.
Amaranth Spickle. Rizza, thank you for the gifted sub. Rizza's still trying to keep the dream alive. Adding in player-created stakes really adds to the experience. I totally agree, dude. Like, we saw a player had an easy opportunity to kill them last time we were playing, and I decided not to. Not because, like, I just didn't think it was worth the hassle. I was like, all right, I've got what I'm looking for. I don't think that player has anything that I need. Like, what's the point of killing them? It just is gonna be like loot I have to sort out while I'm already full cap and like trying to do some base building stuff. Like, you know, I just was like, it's just not worth it, you know? I like that I wanted to rob a guy before instead of kill him. It just was more fun to rob him, and it just felt like more like what I would do. Like, I want his shit, but I don't want to just murder everybody willy-nilly. I do think, however, that when I'm like in Mishkino or even here, like I'm probably KOS. I don't have my gun out right now, but if I saw someone, I have a feeling I would be pulling my gun and getting ready for the kill. Ooh, could be worth holding on to, except for that you can't fix them up.
Gato has gifted a sub to Pickled Midget.
It'd be cool if there was like a scope repair kit that was modded to Doug that was really hard to find, but you could use it, like, you know, harder than an electrical repair kit, but you know, still manageable. But I guess broken glass, you can't really fix it. Esplo, thank you for the gifted sub. 15. No, Doug, you can't repair a damaged scope at all, I don't think. Only scopes that take batteries can be repaired. Oh. That seems odd. Like, either they can repair or not. Why can only some be repaired? Okay, where's this name coming from?
Burwinning has gifted a sub to Needle Dick Dave.
Needle Dick Dave. Sounds like a tough bag, bro. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, come on. Guess it makes sense that noon is a restart. Not really where you want to be when you log. Okay, I do hear music. It's like, where's the music? Because it's electric? Well, I get that like electric repair kit can be repaired, but like if the glass is broken, the glass is broken. You know? It'd be cool if there was like a glass repair kit that could be used to repair, you know, regular scopes. All right, good opportunity to catch up with the hype train. Burwinning and Hosferatu did the tips. Nate did the $2 super chat. Kyle with the 101 bits. Danny Dev with the 10 bits. Rizza gifted a sub to Brad's house. Esplo gifted a sub to Brad's sister. Dog gifted a sub to Brad is a bad man. I agree with that one. Nate gifted a sub to Pickle Pants. Coffee gifted a sub to himself. 20 months, thank you. Coach gifted a sub to Brad is better than you. Death Savior with the super chat, thank you much. Nate gifting a sub to Brad Pickle. Zumo gifting a sub out to David T. Cam. Nate gifted a sub to Brad Pickle Cries. Rizza gifted a sub to Brad was a loser in high school. What a name. Bobito with the gifted sub to I Hate Brad. Bucky Backaroo, thank you for the follow. Stig gifted out 10 subs, dude. Stig, thank you so much. To Glass 74 Savy, Hackerly, Jasco, Drips, Lethal Jackson, Stam Zero, Undecided, and Indoors with AZA. Thank you, Stig. Indy with the 101, Paulie with the 101, Berwinning gifting a sub to Brad's Big Dick. What? No, Pencil Dick Brad, if anything. Lethal Jackson, thank you for the follow. Nate gifted a sub to Brad is not there. How many Brad names did you guys do? Indy gifted a sub to Big Bad Brad. Drunken with a Gun, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Bobito gifted a sub to Fishgill. Cookie with the 19 months. Peaches with the 17. Widespread with the 48. Hunter, thank you for the 99 bits. Easy with the tier 2 for 42 months. Kier with the Prime, thank you, Kier. Urban Lore, thank you for the follow. Fabled Follies, 47 months. Chunt gifting a sub to Face Roll. Rizza gifting a sub to Amaranth's Pickle. We're almost there. Esplo with the gifted sub to Pickled. Berwinning gifting a sub to Needle Dick Dave. Needle Dick Brad. Sacrez and Oosh Knight, thank you for the follows. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've done it. I need to get to work, but I want to miss the pickle eating. Can you just preemptively eat one? 11 to go. I can't do it. I won't. I won't. I'll be honest, I won't though. At least the camera's working if I do have to eat this fucking pickle. I was like, am I gonna have to like record it and post it on Twitter? Like, how am I gonna prove to you guys that I ate it? Possible new image for the overlay and Funny Stuff's channel. I don't think I have to worry about a queue this early. Oh God. That's a pretty good looking emote. I'm not gonna lie, Money. I could free select that. If Pickles was a little bigger, I could free select that and make that an emote. It's kind of not a bad one. I like it. Is that AI or did you draw that yourself? I'm assuming AI because of the two different ones. It looks cool. I hate it. Thanks. It looks cool. I hate it. All right, server is up. Can I just do the 11 on YouTube and count that as ones needed for Twitch? Fuck, no, you can't. Because A, they don't cost the same. And B, no, because I don't want to eat a pickle. Most importantly, I don't want to eat a pickle part. I've been watching on YouTube for years, finally decided to follow on Twitch instead of lurking. Thank you for lurking and for watching on YouTube and all the above. I did do a little editing, but for the second channel, that'll come out on Sunday. Doing a little experiment.
Berwinning has gifted a sub to Brad_Bromance.
Brad Bromance. That's pretty good. I like that. Enjoy the emotes, Berwinning. Thank you. Wait, so Ish is gonna eat pickles of his arch nemesis? His arch nemesis. I think Brad is my arch nemesis, but pickles are a close second. God, you know, you can just stay on YouTube, Savior. It's okay. You're good where you are. Thank you for watching. It's okay. Have you ever played or streamed Stalker Anomaly? I played the new Stalker. I've never played Anomaly. Oh, I got some cute baby Zed photos. She's so cute. But yeah, Stalker Anomaly, that's like the modded one, right? I'm interested. I'm not against the idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, and the Vipers in chat.
Indy has gifted 5 subs.
I'm not gonna, okay, if it happens, I'm sorry, Brad, I'm sorry, but it's not you. It's a different Brad. B-Rad V5.4, great guy. Brad, not so much. But, first off, nobody gift any more subs, it's illegal, you're not allowed. But second off, if we hit 1100, I will eat the pickle, but I'll eat it later. I'm not gonna go right away. Like, you know, when I go stop to get my lunch, I'll bring it up then, you know? I don't want to stop the stream right when it happens, you know? We're dangerously close, Bourbon. We're dangerously close. Viper.
Thanks for subscribing, Viper the Savior _.
Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Indy, thank you for gifting out subs to Bones, Majestic, Zebra, Morxiton, Enter, Something Here, and S. Graves. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I'm eating the pickle, but I don't want to, like, I just
Bourbon
was in a queue.
_Badger has gifted 5 subs.
At the very least, I gotta get somewhere safe in game. Oh boy. But I'm gonna make myself a lunch soon. I'll bring the pickle up when I'm doing the lunch.
Viper the Savior _ has gifted 5 subs.
Oh no. It tastes like a pickle. It's about to taste like a pickle. And by it, I mean my mouth. Okay. Yeah, those wolves are on me.
Thanks for subscribing easy _ to _ the _T.
Why are there so many underscores? I don't have that many shots, so I really don't want to waste any. Unfortunately, though, people who hear those shots are probably gonna know that I'm going to Mishkino tents next. Wolf hat, it's too heavy. It's like 5 kilos. But yeah, they're gonna know I'm going to Mishkino tents next, unfortunately. Bourbon gifted out 5 subs to Jack Burton, Vito, Sam Kent, Goaty, and Mayor TTV. Viper gifted out 5 to Han Solomon, Biscuits, Syode, Signs, The Pigpen, and Sneaky Pancakes. Indy, thank you for the bits. Easy gifted this up to Bicho DePau. And I think that means I owe you guys a pickle. I will do it. I just gotta go get my lunch. Wait till I'm hungry. If we get to 1150 by lunch, you gotta do 2. I don't know if I agree with that. Uh-oh. Oh, there are more. What? I got no shots left. I should have just used the shoddy. Oh! See the range on the sawn. That's the problem. The range on the sawn off is trash. Egger! I also gotta disinfect some of the other bandages because they're not good. White Wolf the Alpha. Egger, thank you for the 308. Sissy, be like your hero. He always has 12 knives, 2 guns, 2 plates, and no stamina. Spider-Man wears plate carriers? I'm carrying 4 guns right now, you know? I'm pretty stacked. I just ran out of 9mm. What do you want me to do? Another machete. It's getting to be dark, so maybe once it's dark, we'll find a safe place to hide out and wait out the night a little bit, and then I'll get the pickle. TRMC's not Spider-Man, silly goose.
Subsilent99 just resubbed for 32 months. I have minus 50% motivation to do anything with work today.
Ooh.
At least I have a Mish set for days like these.
That is true. I am really good at demotivating people to do work. I'm like trying to go the long way around to get to Mishkino military, but I'm still worried that people are gonna chase the shots I just made. Tactical helmet, what's that doing here? Can Spider-Man come out to play? Dude, Willem Dafoe was so good as Green Goblin. I had to make a new Twitch. I forgot my old one. Damn, you were dedicated to me eating a pickle.
Mr. Fist just resubbed for 23 months.
Mr. Fist, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, dude. Sub Silent, thank you for the 32 months as well. I really do need to loot Mishkino Mill before the sun goes down, because hopefully I'd find a universal flashlight for this helmet. And I would, be able to still explore at night. Should have taken that head torch I saw earlier. I forget where it was. Cause I didn't even think about that. I got no light source right now. I don't need that. Do you recommend Namalsk or Cherno? I'm kind of new-ish, but Cherno is slow and big. Yeah, I do not recommend Namalsk for starting off. I just don't. Namalsk is a very different type of experience. I mean, if Namalsk looks more fun to you, then play it. But like, Cherno is a slower pace, loot up, explore, firefight here, firefight there. Like, Chernaris is DayZ to me. But not everybody feels that way. I'm a little old school, you know? I saw the trailer for the live action Invincible last night. That's not a real trailer. That's a fan-made thing. There's no way that shit came out and it slipped under my radar. My feed would be blowing up. That's gotta be fan-made. I'm also super against it, by the way. Like, I'm sure I'm fine with a live action Invincible someday, but I want them to finish the animated Invincible first. Should I like make sure that nobody's in here looting after all my shots? Quarter of the way through season 3, I have predictions. Dude, DM me your predictions, Living Room. I won't spoil anything for you. I'm just curious how close you are. To be honest, I don't know. You could see one thing coming, but I think for the most part, you couldn't see what happens coming. So was that door closed? Didn't I load in like right around there? Yeah, I believe, I really doubt that there's a live action Invincible trailer. Unless it came out this morning, it would have been all over my Twitter feed. I follow like Robert Kirkman and Corey and Ryan Otley and all the creators of Invincible, so I'm pretty sure they'd be retweeting it and I would catch it. Oop, this is industrial. It could have a code lock. It will surely get clicked, Indy. I promise I'll do it. I just like, we were just out of the server and we just server hopped too. Like, you know, I want to get some momentum going in this stream before I take another break. I hope I have enough time to loot this. I don't want to do it at night. So maybe at night would be relatively safer. Pickle avoidance? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm a man of my word. I will do it. Pickle delay. I will I will admit to being guilty of pickle delay. I am not guilty of avoidance. I think I just saw movement. Maybe not.
Des_Savior2 donated $10 through Super Chat. So with the discount on Twitch, 5 there is equivalent to 10 here. So now I can do it all here, the math works out.
There's a gifted?
5 to 10 carry the 0 minus 7 times 4 divided by 12.
Oh my god, I'm so confused. Uh-oh. I didn't expect a heli crash out here. That kind of changes things. Savior, thank you for the super chat. I did not know about the discount on Twitch. If I remember correctly, it's one that I split and I can opt out of if I want, but I don't want to. But, however, I did apparently make it easier for you guys to make me eat a pickle because of the discount. I didn't know about that. I think that might void the pickle eating. I'm just kidding, but it should void the pickle. Yeah, I really wish there was no heli crash here. I wanted to loot this without added stress. There's a discount on 5+ gifted. How much of a discount? I mean, I knew that they were going to do that eventually. I didn't know it started already. I was going to opt in on it anyways. I like the idea of gifted sub bombs having a discount.
Hosferatu_KCMO just resub for 9 months.
All right, there's some upright zombies. But I think I have to check out the heli first. Hosferatu, thank you for the 9, dude. Thank you so much. A 100 gifted subs is $4.99 instead of $5.99. Well, would you look at that? It's only 5%. Yeah, it's still good to have a discount, you know. I mean, frankly, buying in bulk should just always be discounted. How much you want to bet I'm gonna find like an AK-101, but with like a mag and 1 bullet? And then I'm gonna be like trying to figure out, do I go back to my base and stash it? Like, what do I do? I watched last week's Kingdom Come VOD. I was laughing my ass off when you hit the bandit with your sword and he instantly gave up. I didn't even hit him, dude. I blocked. Oh my god, I kind of want to make that into a short. I blocked his hit and he instantly gave up, Johnny. We're playing Kingdom Come tomorrow, by the way, guys. I had to move a team up to make it happen because I was stupid and I scheduled a team up on Thursday. And I really, really like Thursday being variety day. Alright, I see a decent amount of upright zombies. I don't know how to approach this without having to kill them, though. The reason I feel as if I'd enjoy Namalsk is more action. I come from FPS packed games. I mean, I think a lot of people like Namalsk for that, but I don't know. DayZ's about adventure, if you ask me, and just PvPing in Vorkuta is really fucking boring. But again, that's just me. Like, people love Namalsk. It's the most popular map for a reason. Bunny, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, that zombie kind of hiding in that bush. No! Are you kidding me? I took 3 out of 4 out! Ah, brother! Damn, dude! Holy crap! Oh, that was damn. That was damn, dude. Holy crap. We took out 3 out of 4. Oh my god, and I shouldn't have run right. I should have stayed. Oh my god, my heart. My fucking heart. Enough PvP for you? Dude. Landing those 2 blaze shots was fucking great. It would have been nice if there was some penetration and we hurt the guys behind them, but we wrecked that 3rd guy, and I should have stayed behind the car. I really should have stayed behind the car, and maybe I would have had some cover and been able to reload, but I had 2 shotguns, so I swapped to my... My heart. Holy shit, that was amazing. That was really wild. 2 kills and a knockout's pretty good in a situation like that. Fuck me. I don't know if we're gonna keep playing Doug or not. It's nighttime, and getting started on Doug at night sounds like a nightmare. Let's go get pickles. Or pickle, 1 pickle. I'm gonna do the pickle. I don't know what we're gonna play afterwards, but holy shit, that was nuts, dude. Hopefully the damn don't know who I am, because that was wild. What's the next goal? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do Doug. I kind of want to, but an hour of nighttime as a fresh spawn sounds really rough. So I don't know. We might not. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see. Maybe we'll swap back to vanilla, because I was having fun on that. I just wanted to check in on my base today. We did that, you know? I don't know. Anyways, I gotta go get a pickle. I'll be right back.
Money X Penny has gifted a sub to Pickle Dick Chad.
Holy crap. Okay, Indy's here. I was gonna say, can someone clip this for Indy? Ah. Man's diddling his own pickle. I hate you guys. No, thank you for the support, but god damn it. Need a chaser. I should have brought like a... It tastes like a pickle! It's a gherkin. It's a gherkin, alright? Thank you for the bits. It hasn't gotten any easier. It tastes like a pickle. The smell is still like repulsive to me. All right, let's just get it over with. It tastes like a pickle. It tastes like a pickle. They're going down a little easier, I guess. Oh, I still hate it though. It's still so gross, dude. It tastes like a pickle. It tastes like a pickle. Ah. It's like hard to will myself to chew, and it's fucking quote it. I don't care. It's really hard to will myself to swallow it. It's like, it takes like effort, dude. It tastes like a pickle. Again, though, the spice is nice. I like the spice. It tastes like a pickle. Okay, I almost couldn't do it there. Oh! Ah! Get the taste out of my mouth. I have like tears in my eyes. Ugh. I have like tears in my eyes. That's a little dramatic, but I do. Whole jar at 10K subs. If we hit 10K subs, I'd consider it. All right, we're gonna keep going with Doug, guys. We're gonna keep on going. Nasty, rotten ass cucumbers. I feel your pain-ish. Thank you, Andrew Snowman. Thank you, Bourbon, Nate, Living Room, Nate, Indy, Berwinning, Bobito. All for the bits, guys. Thank you. Holy crap, though. What a fight that was, dude. And you want to know something? SKS, best gun in Doug. I feel like you gotta get an SKS in Doug. If we had had an SKS, I think we would have won that fight. At least we would have stood a better chance. Like, the SKS is the gun, dude. It is the gun. I missed the death. Did we clip it? I hope that one got clipped. This is why you're my favorite, because I don't like pickles? That's why I'm your favorite? Whatever, as long as I'm your fave. Or a pump shotty. I think it's too slow. I mean, it would have been okay. It would have been better there. You probably would have had him with an SK. I mean, I definitely would have stood a better chance. But dude, that was still really fun, and I'm really proud of myself because I'm not used to having another close quarters gun set to 3. Usually I have a gun, a close quarters gun on 4. I can still taste the pickle. It's disgusting. I have a close quarters gun on 4. I have my long range on 1, and that's it. But I remembered I had the double barrel, and I quick drew it instead of reloading, and that was smart. My only problem is I should have ducked for cover behind the car when firing against the 4th player. I'm guessing you don't like vinegar that much? I don't dislike vinegar. I don't taste vinegar with pickles. Like, and honestly, dude, I think more than anything, it's the texture. Like, the texture is just so, like, slimy and crunchy, but also chewy and wet. It's, ugh. Would have been more awesome, Mac, if we had won, but hey. 2 kills and 1 KO against a sudden 4-man squad ain't too bad. And they also way outgunned us, too. Aren't grapes the same? Actually, you're right. I don't love the texture of grapes. Uh-oh. The texture of grapes is pretty rough for me, too. I like a red grape, but like sometimes that like fleshy, poppy crunch. I don't like cherry tomatoes either. What are you trying? Nate, what pickles did you send me? They're spicy pickles Nate sent me. But the spicy pickles in particular, like, aren't that bad flavor-wise. But it's the texture, man. The texture is just so nasty. And that's not true either, because there is that pickle flavor that I don't identify as vinegary at all, but there's that pickle flavor that's gross too. McClure's pickles. It's a McClure spicy. Yeah, I just don't like them, Jody. I think they're gross. You'd think it'd be getting easier to eat them with how many I've eaten lately. It's my 3rd pickle in a week. Do you like eating mushrooms? I can tolerate a mushroom in a dish if it's small and diced up. I don't like real mushrooms. I don't like them. The texture's weird. I don't even think the flavor is really good. But like I used to get this meatloaf with this like stout barbecue sauce on it, and they had mushrooms diced up and mixed in with the sauce, and I didn't mind that. Chat is conditioning you. I know. What's gonna happen when I start liking pickles? You guys are gonna start making me eat mushrooms. Motherfucker, I eat more than 3 pickles in a sitting. Why would you do that to yourself? Pickled mushrooms. It's funny because it makes me sound like a really picky eater, but I do, you know, I do try new things. Like I used to hate seafood. I used to not eat any seafood. But I like seafood now. We had salmon last night. It was delicious. I made garlic honey salmon last night. It was awesome. Pickled hard-boiled eggs. I would like to try a pickled egg. I'm interested in a pickled egg. I told you 4 times I didn't want the salmon. It was delicious. Do you sushi? I like sushi, yeah. I usually like the over-the-top ridiculous sushis, like obviously because they're just fucking delicious. But the like insane like shrimp tempura with like avocado, like and hot sauce, like all kinds of crazy shit. Like those are amazing. But I also love like a spicy tuna or a spicy salmon roll. I'm not as big on like a regular salmon or a regular tuna. Like I think they dice it up and then mix it with something to make it a spicy tuna or salmon. I'm less in when it's just like the flesh, you know? I prefer my sushi still swimming. And I don't know if I've ever had like sashimi. Like I don't really know what the difference between sushi and sashimi is. But yeah, spicy tuna, I prefer spicy salmon. Who killed ya? I believe it was Dan. And we got 2.5 out of 4 of them. Sashimi is just raw fish, so no roll. Then I have had sashimi. I've had it from a friend who got like just a piece of raw fish, and I had a little bit. It wasn't appealing, but I got it down. Like it was fine. I didn't like it, but it wasn't as hard to eat as a pickle. All right, so where do we go? Because we can't go to Gorka. Not after that. Go! Ursa Rage, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Nectar, Bailey, Cresswell, Slid, and Murica. That's only 4. Where's the 5th? Come on, alert feed. Huh, is that modded? Or do they add that in the vanilla map? I guess that's the vanilla map. It's not showing me the 5th. All 4 of y'all, +1. You guys have Ursa to thank. Ursa, thank you so much, man. Yeah, that's an asset from Sakal. And Sakal came out after this town got reworked. All right, well, our mission remains the same, guys. We're still looking for a code lock. Luckily, because I didn't get lazy, we didn't lose our nails and we didn't lose our C4. So we still have those things to offer. Guys, while I do not appreciate the pickle, I do appreciate all the support today. Thank you so much. What song is that? I want to hear the full version. Oh, it's called Slipping, the 5th Horseman. You can find it on epidemicsound.com. I don't remember the name of the artist, but it's called Slipping. I need to make rope. I'm sorry. Hello, who? Quick drive? What did you do? I did nothing, Hannibal. I did nothing. I overwatched a heli crash. I looked and looked and looked, saw no one. Right as I approach it, a car with 4 people roll up in it. I tried to say, whoa, 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 but they immediately tried to run me over. So I killed 2, knocked out a 3rd, and then died to the 4th. Oh, I just burped. It tastes like a pickle. I think we're skipping Berezino. Trying to loot a heli without asking the damn. It was a good fight, though. It was a good fight. I'm a little bummed. It would have been really cool to win that. I mean, that would have been insane to win that. Oh, that's a fox. It's just Pickles bring all the subs to the yard. I mean, dude, we haven't been above 1,000 subs for like a month and a half, if not 2 months. And then I offered to eat 3 pickles and we're at 1,100. So apparently... apparently pickles are the way to pay the bills. I used to say I had the best job in the world. I play video games all the time, but I don't know if that's my job anymore. I think I eat pickles for a living. I should. Do I have to refrigerate an open jar of pickles? Should I just keep them up here? Seems like I should. And pickles make you shoot good. They retroactively made me shoot good in that fight right there. $10K for the jar, Sly. $10K for the whole jar. They are refrigerated. Sorry guys, I'm being rude. I'm talking with my mouth full. Cold pickles are better. How, not by much though. I don't really know where I am. I'm a little turned around. I think I might be north of that town I wanted to loot. Nope, here it is. Do you like pickled red onions? Oh my god, we got, okay. I need like a command that covers, yes, I like vinegar. I don't know why people think pickles taste like vinegar. Yes, I like cucumbers. I don't mind them diced up in a salad, or I got this Yito on Friday called the Athena. And it's like a Yito with like tomatoes, feta cheese, and some diced up cucumbers on it. And I like that, that's good, I like it. I've never eaten just like a raw cucumber the way you eat a pickle though. I don't think I would like that. And I've tried multiple types of pickles. I don't really like any of them. I can tolerate pickled red onions. There you go. There's the pickle AMA. I like vinegar. Yes, I like vinegar, salt and vinegar chips and fries. Not recording. All right, some pants. Gotta start calling him Baba Yaga, the pickle man. So the song, the band is like AGST. It's something like that. It's like 4 random letters. But if you search slipping, like slipping and sliding, it might be slip in, not slipping, no G. But if you search slipping on Epidemic Sound, the song should come up. And you should be able to listen to it. I just don't think you can download it. No, not MGMT. Sauerkraut is disgusting. I'm not big on sauerkraut. I think I left some sauerkraut on a brat once and it was like fine. I didn't hate it. I didn't like it. Like it just was like, it was there. I'd rather just have my sauerkraut, or sorry, my brat without sauerkraut. Or with like some nice fried onions. Sorry guys, I am eating my lunch, so if I'm quiet, that's why. I'm trying not to be rude. The older you get, the more foods you'll try just to diversify a flavor. Yeah, and like when you travel the world, you want to try the local cuisine and experience the culture, you know? Like, you know, I like trying new things, but I gotta say, this whole I tried something, I don't like it, and for some reason I keep eating it over and over and over again, I'm less of a fan of that. So I have to put bandages away because they keep getting reinfected for some reason. I'm scarfing down a hot Italian sausage, bacon bits, naan with barbecue sauce, and spicy mustard right now. No fucks given. Give me that, except for the spicy mustard. And honestly, mixed with the barbecue sauce, it might not be that bad. Too bright. Too bright for the night. Damn, dude, I can't believe that fight. I can't believe that they just drove right up to that heli. Like, bro, they didn't even overwatch. They did nothing. They just rode right up. And like, where were they before? Like, how are they driving in that area? That was an Olga. Like, Olgas don't drive well off-road. How the hell did they handle that? They were going uphill. Missy, what's going on? It's been a minute. I think you got a gifted sub earlier today. Or I might be confusing you with a different Missy. The Olga is a tank man? Yeah, but it doesn't do well off-road. Four deep confidence? That's true. There is a confidence when you're four-man deep. When you're deep into four men. I mean, wait, I didn't say that right. It was an ADA. If it was an ADA, they may have hit you. That's a good point. They might have been able to steer better and hit me. Because it was pretty easy to dodge them. Ooh. No scope, but hey, a gun's a gun. Gonna say, did I just see something? Better condition, I'll take it. Bread and butter pickles are great. You want to know what's great? Bread and butter. Are you sure you're on Doug? My looting is never this good so close to the coast. It's good. I haven't found anything good yet. You mean the Longhorn? That's just because nobody checks those rooftops. Citizens of Chernaris, this happened yesterday. Attention, a new trading post. Come on by the Krasnostov airfield and visit us at Eastside Traders. Dealing in all things apocalyptic, we procure and provide goods for every survivor's desire. Establish a line of credit, negotiate contracts in the field, or just enjoy socializing in our courtyard. Trading is a key element to building the community. Spread the word, stay safe, and help your fellow man. Best regards, EST. All right. We could head up that way. You ate a pickle? What bet did he lose? I told chat if we hit 1,100 subs today, which at the time we weren't even at 1,000. But I said if we hit 1,100, I would eat a pickle. I also do not understand. Somebody said pickles are good on a sandwich. Don't you want to taste the sandwich? Like, I don't really get that. Like, if you like pickles, eat a pickle. But like, it's like people with ketchup. It's like they like ketchup and that's great, good for them. But does everything have to have ketchup on it? Can't you like eat a pickle and enjoy it and then eat a sandwich and enjoy that? Why do you have to put pickles on everything and make everything taste like a pickle? Because that I can't wrap my head around. It doesn't overpower the sandwich unless you add too many. Really? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was making that face mask, but I like it. It cuts the fat? What do you mean it cuts the fat? They make sandwiches taste better though. Really? I don't know. My sandwich tastes great. Mayo, bacon, American cheese, delicious turkey, and whole wheat bread. It already tastes good. Why would I ruin all that mixture of delicious flavors with like vinegar? Even if it did taste like vinegar, which it doesn't. It's just pickle shaming. I'm trying to understand. Put a pickle in a hot dog bun and ketchup and mustard. Like, what's even the point of eating a hot dog? I know I'm weird about hot dogs, though. I'm not gonna pretend that my hot dog takes make any sense. So should I make my characters, like, defining trait wearing short shorts? I can't really do that if I'm gonna be white. If I'm white, I stand out in a tree line. I'm not trying to shame pickles. I really am not. Y'all shame me for not liking them, and I don't want to do the same. I just, like, don't get why everything has to have pickles. Like, people are like, pickles are great on a burger, on a sandwich, on a hot dog. It's like, on a chicken sandwich. Like, what are pickles not good on? Is there anything? Or do you just put pickles on everything? It's like putting lime on chili. You put lime on chili? Pickles on ice cream. Pickles are best in the trash. Pickles are best in the refrigerators of the homes of people who like them. And I'm not one of them, so I'm upset that it's in my home. I put pickles in my PB&J sandwich. Oh, that's insane. That's insanity. I'm with you. There are too many condiments and sandwiches on burgers these days. I'm totally, yeah. Dude, 4-breasted chicken. Look at us. We are lucky. I'm totally with you on that, man. Like I like to eat like a spicy chicken sandwich with spices and maybe a thing of cheese. I want to taste the chicken. I want to taste the fried chicken. I want to taste the spices, you know? Why does it need a pickle on there? My burger, it's got blue cheese, it's got onions, the burger meat is good, a nice brioche roll. That's enough flavor. Why do I need pickles or ketchup or mustard on that? Like, it's overwhelming. Cabela's, we went out fighting hard. A 4-man group of cannibals rolled up on us and we took out 2.5 of 4. 2 kills and a KO against a 4-man. So I'm pretty happy with how it went. Minus the whole we didn't survive part. How does a single chicken have 2 breasts? In reality, it's a single breast muscle, let alone 4. Too much extra stuff turns into a mushy mess. Completely agree. Hosferatu, I love you even more than I did yesterday. Well, blue cheese kind of overpowers the burger already. I guess that's true. I don't know if it got clipped or not, Cabela's. It was like 20 minutes ago. Did we clip that, mods? Somebody on YouTube is asking. I'm just curious. I'm not saying go back, mods. Okay, Rizza got it. So it's at least on Twitch. It's probably on YouTube too. Thank you, Rizza. As a European, I have 5 to 6 pickled fermented garden goods in the fridge on a daily basis. It's just a lot of pickles, man. I don't know, I like eating different things, not all the same shit. Like, well, that's not true. I do eat a lot of the same shit on like a weekly rotation, like these sandwiches. But I don't know. Like I had salmon last night. It was good that it had honey garlic glaze on it. We had chicken over the weekend. It was a barbecue chicken, you know? It was cool to do 2 different things. It would have been the same thing if I just put pickles on all of it. Sorry, I'm getting hot. My heart is still racing from that firefight. Acid is a big part of cooking. Wasn't there that book that's like acid, salt, fat, and a 4th thing? Fat, sugar, acid, salt. There you are. I read on Reddit the other day, a chef is just someone who isn't afraid to use more fat and salt than you. Sugar is not a part of it. According to Starhawk, it is. No, but you're the one, you have that book, right? I think I learned about that from your house when I visited. All right, so the new plan, by the way, guys, is we're gonna work our way north slowly, but we're gonna work our way north, hopefully have some basics before we get there. And we're gonna try to visit that group at the airfield. And, you know, see if we can negotiate some C4 and maybe some nails for a 4 code lock. Or at least find out what I need for a 4 code lock, you know? Like, figure out what the barter is. Any self-respecting fake home cook has that book. I am certainly not self-respecting, so... I do kind of want to get more into cooking, but my biggest problem is just ideas. You know, I gotta find like a YouTube channel I enjoy watching and then just like copy their ideas, you know? I made guys watch your stream for 3 hours. Well, what do they think? Do they like it, or was it tedious and torturous for them? But yeah, I think we're gonna hit like the summer camp over here. Maybe dip into Delina for the PD. Try to get a few odds and ends before we head up to Krasnostav. Babish, Kenji. I've heard the name Babish. Yeah, that's the one I've always heard. Baking is like chemistry, and you have to follow it, you know, the recipe dead on. But cooking is like an art, and you can kind of like skip-a-bop-bop-bop-boo, improvise a little bit, you know? Didn't say anything, threw them out, got bored with them. Okay, but they weren't bored with the stream? That's what I care about. Monarch de Leon, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of a cool look. But so is the hood. The hood looks scary. I feel like I want to show my face on Duck. Right? Like, if you're hiding behind a mask, it seems like you have something to hide. I do like that look, though. They were good. They didn't say otherwise. Cool. I think if you as a streamer can be mildly entertaining to people who, like, don't know about the game, you know, or, like, are held hostage and watching, you know, if you can be entertaining to those folk, you know, I think you're doing a pretty good job. Oh, shit. I just fucking realized, dude. I wrote a note, and it's in my inventory. Dude. The damn know who did that. If they go through my inventory, they're gonna read my note that is signed Ishmael, possibly the contractor, and they're gonna fucking know. Shit. I gotta go into hiding. I gotta run. Oh my god, I gotta get away. Where do I go? What do I, uh-oh. Where do I go? What do I do? How do I go? What do I do? Oh my god. What did the note say? It detailed my life about robbing the guy, and he didn't obey, so I killed him. Hopefully they respect that. But I signed it fucking Ishmael. Because I was thinking, I'm like, at least the damn don't know who I am. I barely said anything. They probably couldn't hear. How do they know you weren't carrying it? I mean, I think that they would assume that someone carrying a protected journal in a cooking pot, like, it's their story, you know? Oh, this is not good. But hey, if they were mildly entertained, Gib, I feel like I'm doing something right. What did I miss? Okay, so I had a note in my inventory detailing what had happened in my character's life, and I signed it Ishmael, so they're gonna know who I am. At least it wasn't the note where you talked about laying with OG. It was the note where I talked about laying with OG. Oh my god. That means OG is at risk. That means not only am I on their radar, but my friends and family and my lover OG is also at risk. Oh boy. I was saying it's fun to be friends with some people and enemies with others. I feel like the Dam is one group I want to be friends with. Blame it on the pickle. Be a good song. Blame it on the pickle. I don't know. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a gun cleaning kit worth holding on to. All right, we find a battery. At least we got a flashlight. That'll be nice. You threw him under the bus and under your prone body. I mean, not really. Like, I just was writing it to OG. But just the fact that if they look in that cooking pot, they're gonna know Ishmael killed 2.5 out of 4 of them. It is an interesting escalation, Picksmith. I'll say that much. If I bump into the Dam, I don't really know how to handle it. Can you blame a group of cannibals for trying to run you over at a helicopter crash site? That's like blaming a bird for shitting on your shoulder. Like, they're just doing what they do. Someone broke into your base and stole your journal. Yeah, maybe. I did speak, though, so they could recognize my voice and recognize the name. Really? Bastards. I kind of want to have a gun before I go into Krasno. But I don't know, that might be kind of hard. Going from here to Krasno is not exactly like a journey where you're hitting some high tier locations, you know? We are still on underground, yeah. I gotta make my way to like Northwest Airfield. Like, we need to get an SKS. What do you think, guys? Do we go to the Northeast Airfield and negotiate for a code lock? Or do we just like beeline it to Northwest Airfield and try to get an SKS? You know, see like what type of gear we can get at like the highest tier military base, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Johnny. I'm thinking let's get the hell up north, try to get something good. Oh my, somebody's base building. Wait, they're probably doing this right now. No, I'm stuck. All right, I'm glad I practiced that. You know what, that won't work anyways. But what if it does? It's probably this group right here. I don't know, fuck this. We're going to Northwest Airfield. I want to get to Northwest Airfield by the time the sun is coming up. Maybe traders, if they're looking for something in particular. Well, yeah, that's a good point. If I can find out that they're looking for epoxy, I could be on the lookout for it. But it's not like I'm going to leave epoxy behind if I find it. I'm taking epoxy if I see epoxy. What did everyone say? Raid hammers, epoxy, 4 code locks, explosives, and 308. That's the, like, uber coveted items. Human meat. Well, the Dam are looking for human meat. The thing that I'm mulling over in my head right now is, do I want to make nice? Oh, and nails, good call. But I want nails. Traders may also have jobs for you to do, true. Easier to do a job with an SKS though. Let's hit up Shakovka and see if we find anything of value, and if we do, we'll decide where we're gonna go. I don't love the idea of rolling up with nothing. You know, I kind of want to like look like a somebody when I roll up to that trader area, you know? If I roll up with absolutely nothing, they're not gonna think I'm someone to be taken seriously, you know? Do people ever put a hit out on someone? Oh, absolutely. I acted as a hitman once for the cannibals. Sorry, that was a big bite. Did it work? I did kill the guy successfully. But on Doug, you get to decide when you permadeath your character. So unfortunately, the guy I killed came back. He was dead, but he got better. But yeah, Iris hired me to kill any member of the Black Sheep. It happened to be Maddie. I did it, and then it turned into a big, long, drawn-out drama. That is all on YouTube, by the way. Where Maddie was trying to get revenge, and then I was trying to get revenge for Maddie's revenge. You know, a never-ending cycle of violence. Ever heard of it? Eye for an eye. What's the expression? Eye for an eye makes for really good YouTube content. Pretty sure that's the expression. Ooh, I don't really have room for it. That's good for another gate. Honestly, I almost feel like I should ditch the leather sewing kit. There we go. Now I have enough room for it. Have you played Gobe? I do not know what that is, legit. You can also watch the critically acclaimed The Passenger, where LadyZed explains it in detail. Did I explain it there? The critically acclaimed Passenger. It was a fucking masterpiece. Wait, why didn't I stack those, I thought I stacked those feathers. Well, I really wonder that, Broken. If I go to the Black Sheep, I wonder if they're gonna go, well, if it isn't Ishmael. Or if they're gonna be cool, you know? Bitch, be cool. Be cool, bitch. Tell that bitch to be cool. I figured it's a D's nuts. Anytime I'm mildly confused by a chat message, I kind of just assume it's D's nuts. How's the family? James, they're very good. LadyZed has a little bit of a cough, but she's not sick. And based on the photos they've sent, it looks like she's having a wonderful day at daycare. LadyZed's good. Things are slowing down for her finally. No, I think we're doing good. Who is the biggest enemy of the damned? Seems like they need to become your new friend. That's not a bad idea. I just grabbed a napkin to wipe my face off after I was done with my chips. And the napkin tasted like a pickle. Because I used it to wipe my hands after eating the pickle. Getting hot in here. I'm gonna take my overshirt off. Oh, I'm sure it got clipped, Paulie. I just had it next to the plate, Slot Racer. Can you put a pistol sight on a Longhorn? Like a mini sight? Be kind of cool. They add a mildly naughty dad joke? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, naughty is not a problem. You know, the ones that are like meant to offend, I'm less into, but like naughty is fine. Uzendayo Sensei, thank you for the follow. Joey Levesque, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Money, thank you for the bits. What do you call nuts on a wall? Walnuts. What do you call nuts on a chest? Chestnuts. What do you call nuts on your chin? A dick in your Damn, Missy. Pretty sure it only takes this handgun optic. It would make sense that it would take... It would make sense that it would take the mini sight because the Deagle takes the handgun optic and the mini sight. So another thing I did on Monday was clean this office. Holy hell, man. The amount of like seeds from Dave's bread that was all over my chair and on the floor and stuff was just like outrageous. It was so gross in this office. I hadn't cleaned it in like the better part of a month probably. I used to clean it every Sunday. I would clean my office and I definitely fell out of practice. The amount of semen? No, no. None of that. Believe it or not, which you won't, but believe it or not, none of that. Isn't there some deer stands over here? It's so good, Kyle. Bread has no right being that good. Yeah, up here. Right, Ursa? It's great. Oh boy, how do I say this one? Mecanografiado. I think I nailed it. Thank you for the follow. I heard Dave stole his recipe in prison. Yeah, I heard he fucking shanked a guy to get the recipe in prison. Their everything bagels always sold out when I go grocery shopping. So we get the green bag. I don't know what bread it is, like 9 seed or something like that. But we get the green bread every time because it's like $7 for 2 at Costco. It's a really good deal. You'll spend like over $7 on a single loaf at Giant. But at Costco, you get the 2 for $7. On the new diet, I've lost 11 more pounds, 224 total, and 24 pant sizes. Holy shit, bro. Oh, I want those binocs. Dude, you're like... You're gonna get to the point where you lose like 2 of me. Like, what happens when you've lost 2 Amish Zeds worth of weight? You're like, well, actually, you still got a lot to go to lose 2 of me. But you've lost an entire Amish Zed. It's been remarkable, Astro. He quit drinking and like told us about it like first couple weeks, right, Kyle? And then clearly got healthier otherwise as well. And it's been a wild thing to like get updates on, you know, over the last like what, 3 years? A strict pickle diet would make it happen. I mean, I gotta say, pickles are probably not as bad, other than sodium content, right? They're probably not very bad for you. So over 3 years, okay. Almost 4 years? Well, seriously, Kyle, congrats. I love getting the updates, I really do. It's 2x2. Be kind of funny to like fuck with people with these presents. Be like, hey, I've got a present for you. Open it. And then as they open it, there's like a note, and in the note it says you're dead, and you go. Wrap the paper that says fuck you. Well, I was thinking about like my buddy used to do this thing where he's like, dude, you won't believe what I found on the ground. Hold on, I got it in my pocket. I don't know know why that made me laugh every time he would do that, even though I knew it was coming? You should just wrap up some human meat. Here's a question. You can only wrap up one item, but if you put like a big stack of human meat in like a dry bag, like the item, or in like a protector case, a 3-code lock. Guys, what do you think? We could break in. What do you think, guys? What do you think? You got this? I'm like mildly tempted. Like, what if there's a carbine in there? Or what if there's base building supplies? Okay, where do we start, guys? Where do we start? Do we start at 0 or do we start at 500? First time we should have started at 500. Second time we should have started at 0. Should we start at 500 this time? I think we should start at 500 this time. No, I'm gonna start at 0. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? Is this what this stream is? I can't get kills anymore, so we just raid 3-lock bases? I'm starting at 0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I gotta go to 10. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, we should do that prediction first. You're already on it? Okay, I'm gonna loot until that prediction is done, and then I'll start raiding it. The odds are already in the favor of the code. Wait, have the odds improved? How do odds work? Has the fact that you know 20 are good, that 0 through 20 are not, I think that improves the odds. I don't know how odds work. I was so bad at statistics. I feel like LadyZed when you count. I really wish she was here. It'd be really good for me to teach her. Yes, no knowledge changes the odds, but it reduces the percentage chance that it's in 0 to 500 because there are less numbers. Like there are 500 opportunities above 500, but there's only 480 opportunities below 500. Is that how that works? Seriously, I'm bad at stats. It's just like something that doesn't jive with my brain cells. Much like fewer numbers, much like English language and grammar and spelling and pronunciation. You know. I figured we loot the town and then we go back and we'll raid it. But you never know, man. There could be like something pretty interesting in there. Whoever built it had a lot of nails. Let me know when the prediction's over, because my feed with the combined chat, like I can see that it's 51-48, which is pretty ironic, given that that might be the actual percentage chance of each one. Didn't we take away like 2%? No, 2%. Yeah, 2%. We took away 2% because we did 20, right? Is that how that works? It's over? Okay. Kind of want to loot this town still since I'm already in it. This town isn't that big. We're gonna loot the town and then we'll go do it. I would love to find a carbine here. I know what you're saying. I think you have shifted it from 500 to 999 being more predictable. Yeah, that's what I think too. Because we know for a fact that 0 through 20 are not the number. which means that there's 480 potential correct numbers below 500. But there are 500 correct numbers, potential correct numbers above 500. I mean, I have to check all these sheds, because they're where I could end up finding my, 4 code lock. How did the host give you an option to switch doors? The host? Odds are you get shot in the back. Prefer a white light. I almost didn't want to play Doug again because I was like, do I really want to get geared back up? It's kind of hard on Doug. But honestly, it's like kind of more fun. Like I'm doing a different type of loot route. There's like so many things pulling me away from just looting. Like I want to go up to Krasno to see if I can get in good with the traders there. We found a little 3 code lock base. Like it's like looting up isn't the sole goal. Like there's other stuff to do. I could have fun on Doug without a gun. I still want a gun, but it's like a secondary thing. It's not bad and stuff means something when you find it. Yeah, I mean, when we did our little loot route from Mogilevka, we found our own double barrel and a single barrel before we went to Mogilevka. Then we went to Mogilevka and they gave us a Mosin. And on the way to Green Mountain from Mogilevka, we found a Mosin and a carbine. So it wasn't the most insane loot route, and we found 2 shotguns, 2 Mosins, and a carbine. And I think a couple of repeaters. I know what you're talking about, Astro. I know what you're talking about. There's a game show with a car behind a door. After you select a door, the host reveals a different door which doesn't have the car. Are you supposed to switch doors? I think you are supposed to switch doors. And I could not explain to you why, but I do vaguely remember that you're supposed to switch because the odds are in your favor if you switch. Well, let's face it, that's basically a guess. Something you'll get killed with, nothing, but the majority of the time you'll have some fun or ridiculous shit will happen. Absolutely. 66% chance compared to 50. So there are 3 doors. You have to select one of 3 doors. So there's a 33.333333333% chance that each door is the correct door. You select door 1, and then the host tells you that door 3 is not the correct door. So the question is, it was 33.3333 and 33.333 and 33.333. Does removing 1 make it 50-50? But the answer is no. Why is it up to 60? How does it go up to 60? Damn, only 1 shot, but whatever. Statistics, but why? Math, but why math? Okay, we're going to open the door, guys. Yo, we could play this game in DayZ. Bring someone to a code lock, okay? Bring someone to a code lock, a 3 code lock, and say 000 is not the right number. And then you could tell them it's either between 1 and 333, 334 and 666, or 667 and 999. I think I'm missing a number there, but however that would work. And you could play that exact game with the people. I wonder if there's a way to make a keyboard macro for breaking the code. In game, I don't think so. Because you have to like aim your mouse and stuff in order to actually open it. There's an old Mythbusters episode on this. God, I love Mythbusters. I want to watch that with Baby Zed when she's in like middle school. All right, let's carry on. All right, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ex Las Vegas dealer here. Once your choice is made, your odds never change, but you can change your choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, it really doesn't take that long to do this. Like, I feel like it's worth it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The walking or running through the rain episode made me distrust Mythbusters. I was against that one too, because I really was like so adamant that walking would be better. Because of surface area, right? But I think they retested it and they found the opposite was true. I think one time they found running was better.
has gifted a sub to 123,456,789.
Thank you for gifting a sub to 123,456,789. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. What did I just do? I did 3, right? I'm on 4. This is why I can't talk while I'm doing this. But yeah, I think they retested it, Astronaut. And they got a different result the second time. It's the same in my opinion. Running, you just get there faster and you can dry quicker. See, I was talking and I lost track. 1, 2, 3. Like 20 minutes, Cam. It's really not that bad. And you could get lucky and it could take way less. I want to read all these all this info about the changing your choice game, but like if I don't pay attention, I'm gonna fuck this up. Hey, did that work? Cue the elevator music. Oh, damn. Why doesn't that button work? I should have a button that plays elevator music. I'm becoming Brad, though. Well, it's one that, like, no one is sure on, Lord Bruno. Like, everybody disagrees on this. Every time it comes up on, like, a Reddit forum, there's, like, a ton of debate. Crap, I spaced out again. And I did this one. Was I at 5? Where the fuck was I? I gotta stop talking. But yeah, I'm becoming Brad. I'm just breaking into every 3 code lock I find. Although I may have just fucked this up. I might do 4 again just to be safe, because I'm worried I fucked this up. You did 4s. Okay, are you positive? At this rate, it'll take a lot longer. True. I should have done this. And I repeated 5. Too bad we can't have 2 predictions going simultaneously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You better start all over with the pickle eating. But, will there actually be anything of value in here once we break in? Should be a secondary prediction. I hope there's a note from Brad inside. When you get to 500, we'll know the result of the first prediction. Yeah, you could do a quick one. Will there be... Well, how do you define valuable, though? You could say, like, will there be a gun? Damn it, I keep doing that. We should steal Brad's identity. If we steal from enough bases... I fucked that up again, so I gotta go to... Damn it. If we rob enough bases, eventually we'll become Brad. There's no way there's anything that valuable behind here, but like a carbine... Oh yeah, there are absolutely third-person Namalsk servers. I don't know of any good ones because I only play first-person, but they exist. Wait. Why are there only third-person Namalsk servers? No way I'm gonna switch from... Dude, there are tons of first-person Namalsk servers. I think I just repeated 6.
The _big_ grimy just resubbed for 6 months. Half a year of ishings and many more to come.
They should put bolt cutters. There's a raid hammer that's super rare. And that's what it's for. It ruins the lock, but it breaks through relatively quickly and, you know, silently. All right. It's not looking good for the under 500 folk. Oh, what did I just do? All right. Big Grimy, thank you for the 6 months. But yeah, 0 Day 1, Spaggy, all first person only Namalsk servers. Green Hell. Should I just be like a lockpick? Like a locksmith? Like that could be my thing. I should just like log into the server in the middle of the night and go to 4 code locks and just try to break in the middle of the night. Like, you could break into the 506 base if you were just patient enough. Yeah, this is just what I do. I do this. This is what I do now, Brissa. I am a lockpicker in DayZ. I'm surprised your ADHD isn't making you bored. I mean, a little bit. Next time I'm having trouble sleeping. Thank you for the 308 Umbers. Big Grimy, thank you for the 6 months. It would be funny to hire someone to do this. Okay, so that's it. It's over 500. Unless you made a mistake. Maybe we should wait just in case I did make a mistake. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, crap. Okay. Because I don't think a 3-code lock has any value to me. So I can put it back on with the same code. And the person won't even know they were robbed. At least not until they're inside. But I can set it to the number that they locked it as, so they come home and they're like, oh, cool. I feel like I have fucked this up a little bit. I've been talking too much, and I'm finding it difficult to focus. Damn it. Should move that to 600. Making me sleepy. I should have made myself coffee when I was downstairs. I mean, it seems like we're going to do almost all 999 combinations. But what if your mouse moved? You couldn't macro that, could you? Uh-oh. That's a sporter. I've still got 300 to go. Why password? Just 3 words, not 4? What? But see, like I shivered there, so if you macroed, you'd no longer be on the right spot. You know, and you wouldn't, you know, the macro of just tapping F at the right amount of times wouldn't work. Oh yeah, there are 4 code locks and 3 code locks. 3 codes are more common and easier to break into. And 4 code locks are much more valuable, rarer, and more difficult to break into. But like if you wanted to waste an hour of your time, you could break into a 4 code lock. Oh, that scared me. Get in. Hurry up, get in. That was so not worth it. What a fucking waste of time. I was hoping I'd at least like find a single barrel shotgun. I took the duct tape. I'm a fucking wanted man. I took the duct tape. You're never gonna catch me. I got duct tape, bitches. Find more locks to break into. Honestly, dude, I'm kind of into it. I was thinking about how if I was gonna really secure my base, I would need to build an airlock. And then you could put a 3 code lock on the outside of the airlock, but a 4 code lock on the inside of your base. And that way people would probably go, oh, it's a 3 code lock, I can break in, only to waste their time and find out there's a 4 code lock on the inside. Like that'd be pretty cool to do if you had an airlock and then your actual lock. But I don't know, man. I like kind of like the idea of like maybe we should offer people to do it. Like be like, hey, I'll pay you. There's a 4 code lock house. It's only 1 wall, you know, but I'll pay you an epoxy if you break in. And then like radio me when you've broken in and I'll come and we can, and I get the loot, you know? Victory beer for breaking in. Bloody Hooves, how you doing, buddy? Just remember the location, come back in a few days, take more gear. That's not a bad idea. They might be like, didn't I have duct tape? I guess not. 769. Hold on, I'm gonna write it down. That's actually a brilliant idea for a 4 code lock. That's what you pay people for. I'm gonna pay you to go break into that 4 code lock base, but don't take anything. Give me the code, and then I can break in whenever the fuck I want and see if there's something worth taking, you know? All right. Doug codes. The guy in Zvir. The 3 code lock was 506. And then in Shakovka, it was 769. I did steal the code of the guy in Zvir, so he probably won't reuse 506, but you never know. If it took 15 minutes, breaking into a 4 would take 150 minutes, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my God. 769 was the number. Which, like, nice, you know? Nice. I just kind of like the idea of, like, somebody hires me to break into, like, the 506 base, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get on at 1 o'clock in the morning. The server pop is like 3 people, and I'm gonna try to break in to the 506 base just using sheer will and determination. I'd like fall asleep though. It takes 30 to 45 minutes for a 4. I've done it. Well, it depends. If it's 9999 and you start at 0, it's gonna take longer than if it's 1 2 3 4 and you start at 0. I feel like that's fail RP, but this is loose RP, so I guess it's okay. I mean, I don't think there's any rule against, there's no rule against guessing a code. You ever watch Saramore base raid? No, does he just do what I'm doing right now? I'm heading north, but I also want to head west. And I think we're gonna try to go towards like Devil's Castle and Northwest Airfield and try to get a gun. Saramore's banned from Doug. Oh boy. Always start in 1900 for 4 dials. There's no way that you can actually know. Like yes, the person who said start at 500 the first time we did that was right, but there's no way you could actually know. Like, it could be 0001. Like, you're just guessing, you know? Thomas, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The fact that you're asking and it's like your first message is weird as fuck. So you can find another stream to watch. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If that was like their 20th message or something, maybe they could stick around. But if your first question in my chat is asking if I'm Jewish, but in the hard J way, as they say on Always Sunny, I just don't like that. You can go. There are rules against offline raiding people in the middle of the night if it's outside both the target's playtimes. Okay. Well, okay, so doing it specifically to get because I'm trying to be on when no one is on is against the rules. But like, what if I just like to play in the middle of the night? Oh, a short little F, yeah, 480 frames dropped. I blame Thomas for that too. But what if I just like to play in the middle of the night, you know? Am I not allowed to do any, like, I'm serious, like, I don't want to break any rules. I'm not actually trying. But like, if I just like happen to be up at 1 in the morning and I want to play Doug and look for a code lock, because I'm less likely to get shot at that time, there's no rules against that, right? I was just gonna say, this would be a cool little base spot. I don't think I've ever been here before. But I see what you mean. Me going, okay, these guys aren't gonna be on, I'm gonna raid. That is against the rules. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really get that though. Cause like, I don't know. Isn't that when criminals work? Criminals work in the night when more people are likely to be asleep. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was gonna rob a bank, I wouldn't be like, well, I'm usually awake between the hours of 7 and 10 p.m., so I better rob the bank in that time. Like, no, dude, I'm gonna stay up late and I'm gonna rob the bank at 1 in the morning, you know? Again, I'm gonna follow the rules. I'm just saying, no, I don't quite get that rule. If you're gonna be a criminal, you would do it at odd hours, you know? It makes sense to do it when less people are likely to spot you. Intentional because you're avoiding consequence. If you find out in-game, that's fine. What do you mean you find out in-game? Well, like, for example, Pop, so I don't know. I just keep using the 506 as a example. I don't have anything against the 506, and I'm also not, you know, planning on raiding them. I'm just using this as an example. This is cool. So there are some map mods. But, like, I don't know when the 506 play. For all I know, they do play at 1 a.m. If I'm getting on at 1 a.m. to do a raid because I just assume less people are on overall, or RP sense more people are sleeping and I'm less likely to get caught, is that against the rules? If you find out in-game they are not around when in-game, then that would make sense if you're a solo trying to raid. But just logically, people aren't awake at night. But I guess you're using IRL time, not in-game time. Because in-game time doesn't matter day or night. But IRL time, you know, I see why it's a dicey area. I do. And if the rules don't do it, then I'm not going to do it. Frankly, I'm not going to get up at 4 in the morning to do this anyways. I'm just kind of spitballing and thinking of fun ways to do silly things. And I'm kind of like imagining I'm like Henry of Skalitz, like I play in Kingdom Come Deliverance, just robbing people blind at night through lockpicking and pickpocketing, you know. But, yeah, I get what you mean. Then you're using out-of-character info, server pop, to dedicate in-game info. There it is. There it is. No, that makes sense. I'm using out-of-character time of day to assume, you know, I guess you could check as well, but to assume low pop, so lower risk. All right, I see it. I see it. That makes no sense because people on West Coast USA and people in UK play this. Well, that, I think they're saying is that would be their normal time to play, and therefore they can do whatever they want if that's the normal time they play. I mean, for example, Jake, there are less people on Doug at 7 in the morning when I start my stream. If I wanted to raid then, I could do it. Because that's when I start my stream, that's when I game. That's just normal. But going out of my way to be like, at 4 a.m., the player pop will be low, and intentionally playing at that time to do this. But again, though, like, I don't know, man. Like, don't people do that to, like, get gear and loot helicopter crashes? Like, but I guess, again, they're not doing it to loot a helicopter crash without other players. They're doing it because they want to play, and if there's not a lot of players, there's not a lot of players. That's not on them. It's a tough one. That's a really tough one to enforce, I gotta say. You know, again, I'm like, I'm gonna follow the rules. I'm not trying to circumvent rules. I'm thinking out loud and trying to understand the logic and all that. But it's definitely a tough one for the mods and the admins to enforce. There's a lot of, you know, open to interpretation. You know, like if I get addicted to Doug, I'm really into it. One night I have insomnia and I can't sleep and I'm like, well, hey, I know that nails, you know, I want to find some nails. Why don't I grind and look for nails? I can't sleep anyways. And then I happen to find a base at that time and I happen to try to raid it. Like, you guys don't know that I'm legit, but it definitely seems suspicious. It's a tough one to enforce. Just play 24 hours a day and then all is good. I don't know, should I run into Novo? There could be some good stuff in Novo. I think I should do it. I'm yellow hungry anyways. There's also that summer camp south of here. I think it's a weird rule as well. If you build a base, it's always as risk for a raid. I mean, listen, I'm not the admins. If they want to try to enforce this difficult to enforce rule, that's totally fine for them. They can do it. But it's definitely, it's a thing that is very much open to interpretation of whether or not you're breaking it or not. Correct, but if there's a pattern, we will see it. Yeah. Well, like, there's an example, Jake. Like, if I want to do a 24-hour stream, I have a reason other than player pop to be playing at 4 in the morning. Like, you know, that's just where it just gets really tough for the admins to decide, and they just got to use their best judgment, you know? My 2-month-old is obsessed with your streams. Thanks for babysitting. I would like to officially state that I am not responsible for the welfare of any children but my own. But happy to keep them occupied and entertained. But what if there's a game show host with 3 doors and not playing during no more hours? Aren't there even servers that have mods that notifies you via smartphone if you get raided? I think that is the thing, yeah. I heard like a click. My God, I am losing my mind because of the base rating. I thought I heard a code lock click. I know the basics of Doug's rules, but clearly there are either new or just like more nuanced rules that I'm less up on. I need to reread the rules to make sure I don't accidentally do anything, you know? Like, luckily, I talk out loud, and I've got, you know, pop in chat to be like, well, actually, you know. But I need to refresh myself on those rules before I accidentally do something that isn't allowed. Here we go. 0 shots. Let's fucking go. It's Discord that alerts you if you're getting raided? Yeah. It's pretty wild that that mod exists. I don't love it for vanilla DayZ. I don't even think I'd love it for DayZ Underground. Even though it's very much a base building server if you're a faction. But it's cool that they can do that, you know? Come on, give me a shotgun. Nice. Nah, well, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna go on the website, Pop. Like, if I'm gonna get back in, I need to make sure I am up to date on the rules. Like, I was just like, oh, I've played Doug, I know the rules. I wouldn't do anything that's against the rules anyways. But if I've thought of one thing, I better make sure that I am 100% caught up and not at risk for doing something that could get me in hot water, because I love the server and I would hate to be in hot water. So I gotta refresh myself before Saturday. Nice. I don't think, oh, that is me. Dropped network frames. Why am I getting internet issues? Am I back? I think I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I restarted my router before I started the stream. I don't know what's causing the issues. Can you hear me? Is it a refresh and everything's better? Or did my chat disconnect? Back? Even the ads are frozen. You're back-ish. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I feel like I've been back for a minute, but it took a while for my chat to catch up. Die, Grandma! Twitch ain't back? YouTube is back. Twitch is not back. Fuck. That makes no sense. Getting no more drop frames. I'm worried I'm gonna have to restart the Twitch stream. I can do that really easily. Oh yeah, Twitch. Wow. Twitch shut down entirely. My multi-stream canvas was completely shut down. All right, there we go. Sorry, Twitch. I have only YouTube chat and Twitch is dead. That's back now. Twitch should be back. Ooh, a scorpion. I don't really have the room for it.
Bearhands91 just resubbed for 54 months. Praise the Ishmael.
Bearhands, thank you for the 54. I like the nickname Crazy Ishmael. Oh, praise the Ishmael. I thought you said Crazy Ishmael. I mean, I really need the inventory space. What a terrible backpack, but I need the inventory space. Also, I like purple. Not really that shade, but I like purple. What's in your bear? Yeah, important stuff. I got to at least keep my bandages safe. YouTube has a buffer that will keep the stream up. Twitch does not. Well, no, YouTube. No, it's the ATM canvas. YouTube is the harder one to lose connection from because I have to. It'll start a new stream or I have to make a new stream. Twitch at least remerges. Like when I'm done today, Twitch will probably say that I had an 8-hour stream, unless it was down for long enough, which it might have been. But it's actually usually easier to keep the Twitch stream up than the YouTube stream up. Closed captioning should be enabled. It is every other day of the week. As long as you keep it up, buddy, we don't care. That's what they said when I used to star in porn. No, they didn't. Alright, well, at least I have a 9mm shot. So I could kill those sheep. Because I am hungry. CC don't work when live? Yeah, they do. You can do closed captions with live streams. That's why there's a delay. I guess the disconnect fucked up closed captioning. Either way, we're actually on. That's about, you know, when there's an issue, that's what I'm hoping for. But whatever happened must have broke closed captioning. Come on, give me more 9mm. Yeah, I just think it's because of the disconnect, Micah. How am I supposed to know when you say bury? Nobody ever knows when I say bury. What did he say? I couldn't see it. Does anybody else's wives make them watch all television with closed captioning? Or is it just LadyZed? Yes, and it's the worst. Mine does, yes. Dude, I like didn't mind it. I think it was Peaky Blinders. No. I got divorced over that. I think we started because of Slow Horses. She couldn't understand the actors in Slow Horses, so we put closed captioning on. And then that led to
Digital
everything.
High Five Media donated $2 through Super Chat. Bury these troll.
Thank you for the super chat. It started with Slow Horses, and now it's everything. And I don't really mind it for like most TV. I actually kind of like closed captions, but I fucking hate it. On Peacock, because Peacock uses AI to do closed captioning, and it's never correct. It's always a little off and weird, and it drives me insane. But B, I guess the hatchet has more uses than the Ukuri, so I'll keep the hatchet. But B, she wants it on during comedies. And dude, I can't fucking stand it. I cannot. SNL, we're watching SNL. The closed captions aren't even accurate, and she still wants them on, and it spoils the fucking joke, dude. I literally know the punchline to the joke before they say it because I'm reading the closed captionings ahead of time. I can't stand it, dude. It's only annoying for comedies. That's the only time it bothers me. Have you seen Traders on Peacock? No, I haven't. I've heard really good things about that show, though. Wife and I watch Yellowstone only when we're together. Yeah, most of the shows I watch are only when I'm with LadyZed. Don't look at them. Impossible. It's impossible. They're just like there. Like I can't help but read text that's in front of me. Like I don't even think about it and I'm reading it. I try though, Missy. I really do. Especially for comedies. Nice. Wait. Oh, there it is. I don't think I have anything I can use this leather kit on. I wonder if guns spawn in the barns on Doug. Back in the day, you used to find tundras in these barns, and it was glorious. At the very least, you'd think you should be able to find shotguns in the barns. Have you tried becoming illiterate? Oh my god. I'm always trying to become illiterate. Why do you think I drink so much? Yeah, I like these pants better. Overalls? Nah, my boots are in good shape. They just look a little beat up. Are they pants or a shirt? Oh my god, they're pants. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. Let's fucking go, dude. I was gonna say, I think I need a sewing kit. The only thing is you can't really tell I'm wearing it because of the stab vest, but I'll know. I'll know. Here we go. I kind of like the dark colored ones. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the dark color ones. We'll find a sewing kit. Dude, when I first started streaming, I was trying to decide when I first started streaming if I should really like commit to the Amish bit. And I thought about like carrying a pitchfork and like being like trying to commit to the Farmer Joe bit a little bit more. Oh my god, if there had been overalls back then, I probably would have done it. I'm glad you didn't. Did you ever watch my Amish Zed Guide to Farming YouTube video? That was me when I was thinking about really committing to the bit. Turn your character around. Check out how thick. Look at that badonkadonk. It's like a dump truck backed up on in there. Boy, you thick like a bowl of oatmeal. Are you actually Amish? No, I'm not. I was in the TV show Amish Mafia. Oh, it's a zombie. Whew.
Harry Grundle Jr. just resubbed for 5 months.
Here we go.
THICC.
Well, what in tarnation is happening on over here? I'm just here trying to herd my sheep. And I heard that there were 5 cannibals over in Mishkino trying to kill an innocent man. Well, I tell you what, I do not like when innocent men are killed by cannibals. Cannibals, as they like to call themselves. Harry Grundle, thank you for the 5 months with Prime, and Fustaki, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. Wait, the hell is this building? Yo, when did Doug add like modded map stuff? I didn't think that they added modded map stuff, but they've added some Sakal assets to Chernarus. What in tarnation is this? Oh, my DayZ Underground doesn't have these type of Sakal buildings. What in tarnation is going on here? You see, back in my day, on my DayZ Underground, we didn't have any of these Sakal buildings moseying about, ruining the landscape. We used to be a country. I actually like that they added some stuff. There's whole towns? What? There's no loot. Oh, the loot economy. Don't even get me started about that loot economy. You see, the economy has been in shambles ever since the Reagan administration. I don't know, I just picked a random president. I'm not actually trying to get political, guys. I'm just doing a bit. It's fine. I know, I'm not even doing Amish. I'm just doing, like, the most hillbilly I can do. It's just fun to say Sakal. One of these Sakal buildings. Ugh. Do Seth Green, Amish, and Sex Drive? I have no idea what that is. Don't worry, mods, I banned Amish for you. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the hunting knife. That timing was almost too perfect, Edgar. Check the cars for selling.
Nice shot there, man.
Oh wow, hello there. How long you been following me?
Not too long. I saw some aggro zombies down there.
Okay, that's cool, man. What's your name?
I got some. I'm Rakim.
You're
Got some
Rakim?
steak if you wanna. Yeah, I got some steak if you wanna share.
I've got my 3. I've got 3. I think that'll keep me fed for now. Are you with any groups?
Okay, cool. No, are you?
No, I'm not. I mean, we could cook on the same fire, you know. Save some trees. I was gonna go into this over here, this Sackle building. That's what I heard it's called, you know. I don't know what Sackle means, but this beige building over here seems like a safe place.
So you got a cigarette in your mouth. I got one for you if you want it.
Oh, well, I mean, do you not smoke?
I don't.
Oh, okay. That's good for your health.
Very good. I was saving it for somebody like you.
Well, you see, I just, you know, after a long day working on the farm, you know, in my overalls, sometimes I like to enjoy a smoke.
Yeah.
I should have done the accent, but now it's too late. What was his name, guys? I was not listening at all. What type of meat you got there?
Deer.
Deer.
Venison.
Very cool. I had to use a little 9mm to take down my little goat there. What did you had to have something bigger for a deer.
This border.
Oh, you know what? Were you outside of Shakovka when you did that?
Yeah, actually I was.
I heard that. I was in Shakovka and then I left after I heard the shots. I'll go get some sticks.
Ah. Okay, cool.
Raccoon? Do you have matches?
I don't. I can do that though while you gather sticks.
Sure, if you wanna get bark.
Yeah.
Alright, he seems friendly. He could have killed me, I mean. And he said he's not a part of any faction. There's a single stick on the ground there. I got 5 for burning.
Alright, cool.
That ought to be enough to cook all our steaks.
Yeah.
So you've been carrying that meat since Shakovka and you haven't cooked it yet?
I haven't been hungry lately. I'm just now starving.
But yeah, I'm not a part of any faction either. I was thinking about heading up. I'm looking for a 4-code lock. So I'm trying to find like a group that I could trade with or something, you know, to get my hands on a 4-code. You don't know anybody selling, do you?
I do not. This is my first day on this server.
Okay, gotcha. Have you found a map yet?
No, I've just been looking at the little maps off the trail.
Okay, so you've seen some of the territories and the faction territory?
Yeah, I run into some of the... Have you ran into the back people yet?
The who?
The cannibals. I think they're cannibals.
I ran into the... Yeah, they're called Damn, Dark as Midnight. I ran into 4 of them near Mishkino earlier today. It did not go well.
I ran into 2 of them, but I kind of ducked off, laid prone in the woods, and they kind of just left me alone.
Oh, did they see you?
Yeah, they saw me. They took a shot at me, and then I was like, this border is not gonna do it, so I just laid down, and they kind of just left me alone.
Sorry, do you mind if I smoke in here, inside?
Do your thing.
Alright, I know secondhand smoke's not good, but I just... It's been a long day working on the farm here in my overalls. I'll blow it out the window, though.
Alright, cool. You
killed a few. I don't really know how it works with the RP element. you know, when you say that you died this morning. I'll just hold on to the chevron steaks. You can keep the deer meat. You need more anyways.
All right, sounds good.
So where were you heading?
I was just walking around, honestly.
Dude, did you see these overalls? Check them
they
out.
look pretty sick.
Dude, check them out. They might be your size. Look at that.
Those do look good, though.
I mean, dude, it definitely like doesn't do your curves any favor.
Greg F donated
You know,
$2
but
through
it-
Super Chat.
It looks pretty
Yeah.
good.
Missed today, but gonna finish the day with you-ish.
Hey, Greg, thank you for the super chat for winning. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, where did you say? Which way are you heading?
I was just wandering around, honestly. Just seeing what factions I can run into for now.
Well, if you want a fun group to run into, I'd recommend you run towards Green Mountain. That's a pretty weird
Green Mountain?
place. Yeah, pretty weird place. And you know what? Here, hold on. Take those brass knuckles and tell them that you're there to punch a mango.
Okay.
You'll have some fun if you do that.
Sounds good to me.
All right, cool. Snag that last chevron, then one of the meats. I'm kind of heading like more in a circular direction. There's a trader camp in K-Town. I forget the name. I'm trusting this meat. Forget the name. Krasno. In Krasno. And that's where I'm gonna go. I'm hoping that I can like arrange a trade for that 4-code lock.
Well, I appreciate you being friendly.
Oh, hey, you're the one who could have shot me in the back of the head if you wanted. I had no clue you were there.
Yeah, I've been playing this game for too long just to kill people on sight.
Well, and this isn't really the server for that either. It's definitely worth like keeping your gun away unless you really need it and trying to talk if you can. You're missing out on a ton if you don't do that.
Here, take my cigarette. It's all good.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that pack. I love that pack of cigarettes. It's got the like
Yeah, you're good.
badass chick on it carrying a Mosin. Have you like zoomed in on
it's
it?
all yours.
Have you taken a close look?
I didn't.
It's pretty cool, man.
Oh yeah, that is pretty badass.
Right? All right, man. Well, I'm gonna make my way, try to get like a gun, and then head back towards Krasno. But if you go to Green Mountain, you'll have a fun time. What was your name again?
Is that a repeater on your back?
It is a repeater on my back. It is
Oh,
a
I got
repeater on
something
my
for you.
back. It is a repeater on my back. Oh, thank you so much. Do I have anything I can give
Yeah,
you? You
my
know
name-
what? I really don't, unfortunately. Like, I got like one scorpion
that's
shot,
fine.
but you know, are you looking for anything else?
Not really, no.
Okay, at least one bullet.
You can keep this.
All right, I'll hold on to it. Well, thank you, brother. Thank you. And sorry, I
Thank you.
got interrupted by the ammo. What was your name again?
Oh, my name's Rakim, bro.
Rakim. I'm
Yeah,
Ishmael.
nice meeting you.
It's very nice to meet you, dude.
You
You
too,
heading
brother.
towards Steroy next?
I just came from Story. I might just go up towards Starry. I don't know. Check the millie up there.
Oh, I said Steroy. You're right. I meant Starry. Okay. I'm heading
Yeah.
more north from here, so I guess this is where our paths diverge. But I'll try to remember that name, so hopefully we see each other again, dude.
Honestly, I might just follow you around. I don't know what to do anymore.
Nah. Dude, you need to go
Fine.
to Green Mountain. You're gonna have fun at Green Mountain. I'm like
Green Mountain,
backtracking
okay, I'll do
towards
that.
the coast. Or else I would
right,
have you
then, I'll
tag
see you.
along, but I'm like going back to spawn areas, you know?
All right, got you.
If it's your first day, you should go meet the people at Green Mountain.
Which way is Green Mountain?
That away. Like southwest.
All right. Sounds good.
You head like southwest past
by
VMC,
VMC, right?
Yeah, you can't miss it.
Yeah.
Past VMC.
All right.
Take care,
Sounds
man.
good.
It was nice meeting you, Rakim.
too.
Good luck. I would actually team with him if I had more time. But I got like an hour and a half left, and it's hard as fuck to get geared up on Doug. I kind of don't want to split loot. But I figure let's send him to the clowns and see how that goes for him. But yeah, he like, you know, and that's the beauty of Doug, is you don't have to hardcore roleplay. You can say, I've never been on this server before, you know. But, you know, it's more fun when you roleplay, but I figure if it's his first time, he needs to go to the clowns. Alright. I'll let him go to Starry Sobor. I think I'm gonna hit this, and then... I don't know, should I go to... Northwest seems tough, but maybe I could go to Kamensk Military and try to get an SKS there, and then circle back. But I do have a repeater and a pistol. Like, I don't have no gear. Beep boop, mother trucker. Oh, no way. OGA! I was talking about you the other day, dude. Guys, OGA in Twitch chat is the robot who ate batteries I told you about. One of the coolest people I've met on Doug, and that's saying something. I think I just heard a rabbit. I really don't have, like, I'm gonna need more food. Always run to Kamensk Military, always. Should I go before or after Krasno? I feel like I should go before. Let's, ooh, 4 steaks, nice. Let's go up through Severograd. And that's like at least a tier 2, so we could find like a Mosin or a Carbine. And then we'll hit up like Krasno, and then hopefully we can end our day by hitting up the airfield and maybe setting up some trade negotiations. I said that to the 506 and their reply was, what's a server? I mean, again, that's the beauty. You can roleplay as seriously or as casually as you'd like. Like, I love that. Like, if you want to be super hardcore and you're like, what's a server? You know, or like even punishing people for not RPing, like you can do it. Or like I'm just like, oh, it's his first time. Let's send him somewhere fun, you know? As much as I love the overalls, I am regretting them a little bit because I am really low in inventory space. Ooh, 3 shots. I kind of want to hold on to it because, oh no, I'm not going to Devil's Castle anymore. Shit. Let's just keep the ammo. Sometimes RP can be cringe, but this looks kind of fun. It just depends. Like, there's always... God damn it, DayZ. There's always awkward silences when role-playing that can be a little cringy. But, like, that's because no one's a trained fucking professional, you know, improviser. So, you know, sometimes it gets a little quiet. But I think, for the most part, the factions are really good at role-playing. And again, that's why I try to just be more myself, because at least it's, like, less of a performance. You know, I can just kind of be me, but take things more seriously. That's the way I like to RP. They gave you tons of guns? Dude, I've never had that good of an experience with the 506. The 506 are just like authoritarians who want to tell you what to do for nothing in return. That's my experience. Doctor, what's going on, man? There's another deer stand to hit, and I want to make sure there's no convoy down there. There is not. Hope you're good, man. How's life? How's love? How's happiness? Uh-oh. Oh, not this shit again. I gotta go make sure that Rakeem is okay. Did not get me. Did not get me at all. I gotta go make sure Rakim is okay. He just went into Steroid and sorry, sober, and now there was a shot.
has just donated $7.62. You said there was too much silence.
Well, I did just hear a gunshot. But dude, thank you for the 762. I gotta make sure he's okay. Silent Sentry used to play Michael Michaels Jr. and he was in the 506. I've never seen like a streamer. Well, no, I've actually, no, plenty of Doug people stream. I've never seen like a long run of someone who's like in a faction, you know? Most of the streamers I've watched on Doug do like what I do and just kind of roll solo, but then like interact with different communities. You'd think that like the 506 wouldn't want him giving away their secrets of like what their base looks like and all that. I hate this gun without a scope, but what are you gonna do? Oh, shit. Interesting base. How do they get to the roof from the inside? This is not really something I'm prepared to handle. I'm not gonna lie. I heard like one gunshot and I was worried about my friend. I'm not really prepared to handle like a group that lives here. So they've got stairs on top of the roof, but how do they get to the roof? I bet you they have something built up in the church. No, I want it to be a surprise, Patrick. I don't know, this isn't what I want to be doing. I just wanted to check on my buddy, Rashim, whatever. Let's check out the mill and see if we spot him. If we don't, we might move on. Thank you again for the 500 bits for winning. The tip, Greg. Easy for the sub on YouTube. Egger for the tip as well. Yeah, all right. We're doing what we were doing. I barely have enough time to do the things that I want to do, let alone get sidetracked by single gunshots. Patrick Shine, welcome in. Angel, I know you've been in for a minute, but I don't think I said hi to you. What up, dude? Roller Coaster, my friend, how are you? We're good, man. LadyZed has had a really busy time for a while now, and she's finally through the end of it, for the most part. Pop a Winnie shot? I've only got a Longhorn. But I just wanted to look and see if I saw somebody like running around, you know. I'm back, you may love me now. How I love you, enjoy anime. How I love you so. But yeah, LadyZed has like one more thing on Thursday. She's gonna be gone for an overnight. But after that, she's kind of done with the chaos that has been going on for a while. So things are calming down. I think we're having all the grandparents over for dinner on Sunday. That'll be fun. It's pretty cool to see. There's a big difference between seeing one set of grandparents with the baby and both sets of grandparents with the baby. Because there's just like something about like the two grandmas with the person they love most, the little kid they love most in the world, just fawning over her. It's adorable. Kind of annoying, but also adorable. And I'm not saying that because I'm the eldest child and I'm jealous of my own daughter and the way that my mother prefers her over me. I'm not saying that at all. You know, I'm fine with it. It's okay. I've accepted that my own mother loves her granddaughter more than her firstborn child. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Granny competition. Who can change a diaper faster? I was the driver in Mishkino. At first I thought you were a zombie and wouldn't trust anyone I didn't recognize, so I tried to run you over. You knocked me out, but you almost finished the job. Oh, I didn't even kill the driver? Fuck! Well, I don't want to know while I'm in the server, but damn. Did I kill anybody? I don't want to know now. I thought I killed the two in the car and then KO'd the third, and then, you know, the guy got me in the end. But damn, dude, I was so close to taking all of y'all out. The sawn-off shotgun just did not have range. Yeah, I'd just rather play it safe. It's been hours, but I'd rather play it safe. No risks of any retribution, not retribution, but scoldings from the admins. If someone gets in trouble, it's me. Shame on me then. That was just chaotic, man. I was just like, I had overwatched the area for a decent amount of time. Wasn't hearing anything, and then all of a sudden a car came out of nowhere. I think it's Last Death Amish Fan is the event in question. I'm assuming it got added there. But either way, I'm pretty happy with the way we played that, given how sudden and under-geared comparatively we were. Dude, I'm gonna be all about the SKS now. Like, SKS PU scope, that's gonna be my go-to gun. Was there any talking at all? I shouted, whoa, 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 or something like that. Because it seriously crossed my mind to be like, you guys can have the heli, just let me live, when I saw it was a fucking full car. I was like, oh my god. I guess I'm skipping that castle. I think I'm too far away from it anyways. But when I saw the red, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I think I'm just shooting, you know? But God, if there was a 4-shot blaze, that could have gone pretty well. I just knew I didn't have enough time to reload that blaze. Oh no, all 4 of y'all sprang into action, OGA. Well, except for the passenger, because I shot him. I shot the driver and then the passenger. Left and right back seats got out. I went right, hit the right guy with a sawn-off double barrel. I believe he had a press vest, so he got knocked out. And then I went around the car, and the third guy, back right seat, had an SK, and he just wrecked me. I might have peppered him a little bit, but it's a sawn-off shotgun. I don't think the range was there. Last deaths with 5 days ago. I just didn't get updated on YouTube. No, but I shot the deputy. You didn't shout, you screeched? That sounds about right, yeah. Can you blame me? A 4 group of cannibals in a car rolled up on me when I wasn't ready for them. It was scary, I say. Where am I? Am I in Grish? Yep, that's Devil's Castle. I gotta cook, but Devil's Castle is near enough that I feel like I should visit. But I need to cook before Devil's Castle, probably. Maybe I could loot Devil's Castle really quick. Cascaderamen. Cascaduramen. Enjoy the emos. And if you want, enjoy the VOD of me eating a pickle. There's that pub under Devil's Castle. Yeah, that could be a spot. I just like that we're like in a tier 2 area, so I actually want to do a little looting. I gotta figure out where to find a press vest. It feels like press vest and an SKS combo is gonna be like my jam. I think that's gonna be like my sweet spot for gear on Doug. I really do. I really think the SK is gonna be a good gun. Abundant ammo, scoped, semi-auto. Like after that fight, that really solidified that the SK is gonna be my shit. I always run ballistic over plate. I mean, on Doug, I think it's gonna be the only option. I doubt I'm gonna see many plates. But ballistic is gonna be the sweet spot with storage and lightweight, but also some armor. I'm assuming they're gonna be more available, you know? SKS has been letting you down on Deadfall. Really? Nice to see you on Doug. Hopefully we see you again in less chaotic circumstances. Beep, boop, beep. Yeah, dude, take care. Agreed on the... Hopefully we get to interact someday. Probably just my shit shooting? No. As someone who gets told all the time he dies because of his shit shooting, I can guarantee you it's not that. It's the gun that's at fault, not you. I believe the expression is a bad tool blames its workman. So it's definitely your tool, that's the problem. I kind of want a black-powered rifle in DayZ. That'd be the best fight ever. People will have to take 30 seconds to reload. Huh. I feel like the BK-18 is basically that right now, but a black powder rifle would be interesting. Next time you see a red armband, you kill the person wearing it. Wyatt Earp requires it. I don't... I mean, I know of Wyatt Earp. Is there a Wyatt Earp in Doug, or are you just talking about, like, the Wyatt Earp? Mr. Fist, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I should have drank a coffee earlier. Oh, I got a call from Harrisburg earlier today and I ignored it. It turns out it's the Department of Agriculture calling to check on Bill for his rabies. Dude, that's like the 4th or 5th rangefinder I've found. They're everywhere. My first gun was a 50 cal muzzle loader my dad built out of a kit. That's a big fucking first gun, damn. I'm going to the pub first. I need to shed this weight, this inventory space, before we go to Devil's Castle. Bill fought a bat, so he's under rabies quarantine, even though he definitely doesn't have rabies. Epoxy is the only way to fix press like a plate. Ooh, so that's the downside of a press. Hard to repair. Wasn't that like 2 months ago? I think it's like 120-day quarantine. But quarantine means he can't leave the house and he's an indoor cat, so it's not really a quarantine. Hashtag Bill is free, Indy. He is free. He's already free. I don't know. I'd be afraid of building my own gun. I feel like it would just like explode in my hand. But yeah, Bill got his third and final rabies vaccine yesterday. So he's fine. There it is. Very loud Legos. It's funny how many things adult men compare to Legos. Like, people say that about, thought I heard a chicken or a rabbit. People say that about, building computers. That it's high stakes Legos. We all just want to play with Legos, is all we want to do. Building IKEA furniture, big Legos, you know? Your name is basically identical looking in terms of color and everything in both chats, legit, so I didn't even realize you swapped. Like, your letters are all red, it's the same legit underscore pop. I don't think it's any different with capitalization or anything. I truly didn't even notice you swapped over. Like, there's a little Twitch logo next to your name now, but frankly, I don't even really check that anymore, you know? I only check it if I need to know, but usually I'm just having a conversation. I don't care which stream it's on. They started selling a shotgun that fires crossbow bolts. Isn't it just a crossbow then? What makes a shotgun if it doesn't shoot like a gun? Well, I can see the difference in your name, Indy. I think capitalization is different too, and the color's different. So it's very noticeable when you swap back and forth, but I'm just like talking to you no matter which platform you're on. Gunpowder? Oh, it shoots it moves the bolt with gunpowder, not a string. That makes sense. I got no strings to hold me down. Do 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 do. Yeah, and there's a capital I too. We named the dog Indy. Sorry, I had to at least once. My coworker has a dog named Indy. It's odd. Indy's a good name for a dog, I gotta say. I feel like it works. Here, Indy. Here, Indy. Oh my God, before I took Bill to the vet yesterday, I got everything all ready. I got LadyZed packed up. I got Bill packed up. I had the crate out. And then I go, all right, Bill. And he runs upstairs and hides under the bed. Even though the crate had been out for like 20 minutes already. He didn't seem to care then. And the last time he didn't care at all either. But I guess this time he wisened up. So I had to go upstairs and I had to go like pss, 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 and try to get him out from under the bed. LadyZed's trying to help me. She's walking around going pss, 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 pss. And ever since then, anytime she's looking for Bill, she goes pss, 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 pss. It's so freaking cute. Oh, I don't need those anymore. I got the rangefinder. There's a lot of hunting up here. I could hit this, there's the single house over there, and then there's the summer camp over there. Between all that, I would hope we might find a blaze. Keep the magnum ammo in case we find a magnum and you can use it as a CQB. Everyone I work with is old, so they wouldn't understand anything about usernames, so I've never brought it up. Shadow Hunter, how you doing? Austin, take care. Enjoyed the Doug content. We'll be back on it. Maybe a little bit Friday, but definitely Saturday. And tomorrow, if it's your thing, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Take care, Angel Lopez. I don't know, man. We've actually seen like quite a bit of people, even though it was like over medium, but not much over medium pop when we joined. I don't know. I don't think I could play Doug like every day of the week. You know, I definitely will be keeping an eye on the pop and joining when I can. But like, it's good to know that when there are 50 people on it, you can still play and have a good time. There's a queue now, yeah, but I'm getting off in an hour. Oh wait, I'm going up to Devil's Castle. I noticed that Monday, it was full super early in the day. It seems like a lot of people who are like work from home, like let's just fuck off and say they're just not gonna do anything on Monday. So I feel like, Doug days on Mondays could be pretty cool too. God damn it, I can't stop yawning. I wish I could do that. Mondays are usually my busiest days. Yeah, I think like a lot of people who, you know, can obviously just like are like, I just am not ready to be back on Monday. I was always a little more like, get it done now so I can fuck off Friday. Like that was always my mentality. And then eventually I started streaming and I would do 12-hour Thursdays. So that was kind of my fuck off day. I would work really hard Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Make sure I'm clear for Thursday. And then if anything did come up Thursday, I had Friday to catch up on it if it was urgent, you know? Yeah, it's always full with a massive queue on the weekends. We'll be playing on Saturday. I think Doug Saturdays, as Indy said, are going to be a thing for the foreseeable future. It was also St. Patty's Day, so probably a lot of hungover folks calling out. That is true. I got a beer with a buddy on St. Patty's Day. It didn't even cross my mind it was St. Patty's Day. I got a burger. I did drink an Irish stout. I just want to make the room right now. I'm making as many fires as if I was on the mosque. But I'm not. Customer calls, that reminds me. Looks like I won't be working with Temple at the moment. Our competitor's giving them more than we can for the given price. Bummer. You gave it your best effort. I work from a day or two a week in the rest of my office, but I also never... I work every morning at home, then around 10:30 here, head to my office, super hybrid. I could live with hybrid. I definitely, I would really struggle to be in an office 5 days a week. Like 2 days a week in the office, I think I could do that. And frankly, I mean, Berwin, you clearly like work from home. I did work from home And I felt a little isolated. Like, I kind of wished I had been in the office a little more often. But I was like, oh, crap. Oh, this is a bullshit base, bro. Fuck these guys, man. This is like where you come for snipers.
Soft_brain
Bastards.
just resubbed for 23 months.
Not to mention this base is so easily raidable. Like, what are they doing? I don't know who lives here, but these people are my mortal enemy. Well, maybe less so, because they did just give me a pump action shotgun. Yo, Soft Brains, thank you for the 23 months. Seriously though, I do not love that like there are bases at the PD. Take what you need, but don't forget about the next one after you. I left a Scorpion. We asked to try to put something back when taking something out. Even if it's trash, it might be one item someone else is looking for. The Northern Oasis needs certain supplies for improvement. The Oasis, the items are camo nets, medical supplies, building supplies, tarp leather, burlap strips, netting, nails, 4-dial locks. Depending on the rarity of the item, you will be paid fairly. Thanks for your time. They did not mention explosives. Limited offers, complete ghillie suit, 2 box of nails, pristine recurve bow, quiver. For sale, 8 times leather, crossbows, arrows, hunting scopes. These are, yeah, because you're fucking hoarding the hunting scope spawns. These are some of the items we most of the time have in inventory. For these, the prices can be discussed in person. If you're looking for something that is not on the list, you can ask a member of the Northern Oasis. It's like interesting. I hate it, but like they've basically formed a monopoly on hunting gear. This is Greeny and Wisp from the Coalition. Looks like you are doing well. We need more friendly faces in the north. Feel free to come down to the House of Hope and let us know if there's any way we can help. I just really don't like, I mean, I guess it's just that castle, but dude, that's where I always find blazes and Winnies. Like if Kona Castle is claimed too, like, but dude, it would be so easy to break in here. Wow, how many nails did this take? I gotta give it to them. They worked hard to build this base. Like, this was not an easy base to take, and it is not an easy base to defend. But it does annoy me that they're taking up hunting gear spawns. But that's the effort they put in, and then now, you know, I know if I ever need a hunting scope, this is where I come to trade. They'll always have hunting scopes for sale here. So that's kind of cool. Break in. I mean, I have C4 back at my base, but back in my stash, rather. Yeah, it's cooler on Doug and a role-playing server that somebody owns the castle because it's a role-playing server and they'll trade the things that they can find at that castle. On a community server that's like more vanilla, where everyone's just gonna like KOS, it's a little less cool. I still don't love it. But, you know, again, they worked their ass off to wall off that area. It's not like all they did was wall off the entrance to the castle tower. And there is other hunting stuff. There's the summer camp over there, which is where we're going next. The note part makes it okay? It definitely does. Knowing that I can come here with nails or something for a hunting scope is pretty cool. I gotta really like figure out, like, what do you think a hunting scope costs? Like 5, 10, 20 nails? I've got 20 nails at home. Should I be like, you know, like it'd be cool to know the exact price. No, 200, dude, 200, that's a lot. A hunting scope is pretty valuable. Damn. You need active admins for notes? They have active admins here, yeah. 40 to 50 seems high for a hunting scope. I mean, they just gave away a PU scope like it was nothing, but I also had epoxy. How many nails are in a box now? I got like 75, I think. I wonder if you could build sneaky little stairs or a ramp up to one of those windows and have a back door. Well, I think they'd see it and tear it down pretty quickly. Yeah, that's why I went back, Chippy. I had 20 nails in my inventory. I would have died with those nails in my inventory if I hadn't gone back and buried them. Depending on the condition, it would probably be like 5. I was thinking like 10 or 15 nails would be enough for a hunting scope. But I really don't know. I'm still learning the ins and outs of the economy. Mr. Serious, thank you for the sub. I did get Soft Brains for the 23. I missed Edward Lewis for the sub on YouTube. Thank you guys. This actually would be a decent base location. Although I'm starting to think that mustaches aren't very good for bases. But this is a well-traveled area. But this is a hunting spawn. Honestly, next time I build a base, that's something to really think about. Like, if I picked a secluded house that counts as a hunting spawn, it's a pretty dope house, you know? Because you could just wake up and have a hunting scope in your inventory. Crossbow bolt instead. I am going to a trader, so I'm gonna bring it with me. I also definitely need that because I've only got like 2 bandage uses. Yeah, 4 bolts. You never know. 10 to 15 nails is plenty. Shows you're working to meet in the middle, and that's enough for a full frame wall 16. You can build a base under the dam by the Mishkino hunting camp. Where would you build the base? I love the idea of a waterfront base. All right, last summer camp over this way. Dr. Soils, how you doing? Craft nails from wire? No, that's gotta be a mod. You can craft wire from barbed wire. That's a really well-known spot to build. I just am, oh, I guess the brick building. You could build there. I do want to loot this town and head up towards Severograd, but I want to hit the summer camp first. I just put my watermelons in the greenhouse. Spring is coming. Ooh, growing your own watermelons. Baby Zed loves watermelon, and so does Lady Zed. Can you craft a ladder? Somebody kept saying something about ladders earlier. I don't think so. You can find raid hammers, which will break a code lock. Or you could use C4 to break down a wall. It's for a job. I have a cool job. That is cool. I just want to grow some so Baby Zed has watermelon to eat. This is where the village used to be. You can build a ladder and a watchtower, but not a standalone ladder to bring around. Okay, and that wouldn't really be practical. Like, how many nails would it cost to build the watchtower with the stairs? Like, you're not gonna gain more nails than it costs to build that, you know? But I guess if you have an abundance of nails and you want to raid someone, you know? A lot of zombies. Oof, man. Did we find a single item between all the various things in Devil's Castle? I don't think we did. I found the Savannah mag with the ammo further back. What's this note say? Citizens of Chernars. Oh, the new trading outpost that I want to go to. The outpost we read about 3 hours ago. We've been looting up, meeting friendlies, learning about a faction that is a jerk and took over the best place to get a blaze. If Kona Castle is walled off, I'm gonna be real pissed. I'm gonna like try to become a spokesman and get the people to rise up and attack. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. A fireplace in front of a wall or a door should do it. Place a whole bunch and wait for the loot. What do you mean? If you mean like using fires to boost yourself into a base, that would definitely be against server rules. Look at that. Pristine, baby. Let's fucking go. All right, persistence pays off. Wish I had a cooking pot to store it in. Free patch shoes. I already, my shoes are already worn. Excuse me. Damage over time. Are you saying have the fire burn the wall? I don't think that works, does it? That'd actually be kind of cool if it did. Like if it took a really long time, and you just had to keep stoking the flames. Yeah, excuse me, sorry guys. Oh shit. I don't think on vanilla fire will hurt a wall. And I would definitely have to look up the Doug rules. But that is an interesting idea because it's not like it's easy. You'd have to sit there and stoke the flames constantly. You know. But it would be like more fun. It'd be better than like sitting there with a crowbar just beating the shit out of the wall forever and ever and ever. You know, at least you can have your gun out, you can explore, you can break down trees and all that. It would be an interesting base raid strategy. Oh. Interesting. A lot of lockpicks. I don't really think an ACOG scope is gonna do anything for me. It's not a modded server, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to put an ACOG scope on like a Mosin with a rail mount. Not that type of modded, at least. Just gonna avoid that Zed. Face mask. I usually find myself overheating on this server, so I'm not really wearing a face mask. That's one thing that's not hardcore about Doug, is they've increased the, at least in the past. I don't know if it's true now. It seems that way. But it's actually warmer than vanilla. Mostly because a lot of people have outfits that they wear for their characters, and they didn't want people limited in what they could wear because they're always freezing to death, which I think is a great idea because otherwise everyone would be wearing military and hunting clothing. But now people could wear short shorts and a skirt because they're a crazy cannibal like Iris. Iris used to wear shorts, a little red dress, NBC gloves, and like boots, and then a creepy hat. Yeah, fashion first, and I think that makes sense on an RP server. I don't think it's possible on Doug, but interested. I don't think it's in vanilla either. The burning thing. It 100% is? No way, really? How much damage does it do? Like, how long does it take for a fire to burn down a regular wall? Is that a cut up chicken or a drop dress? Wait, what burning thing? I missed that. Oh, I thought that's what you were saying was a thing. The season just hasn't changed, just changed spring on Doug? Oh, they do seasons. I remember way back in the day them saying that they kept it warm so that people could dress according to their character. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure the burning a wall isn't a thing, but if Indy says it is, I'm more inclined to believe it. I feel like you know this game better than me, dude. God, I really need to get rid of this longhorn. Also, get a better backpack. Oh no, it would totally be cool, Bob. I like it as a mod idea. And again, it's not like it would be like crazy OP. Why didn't it ignite? You'd have to stay there. You'd have to maintain the fire. If you make the damage per second relatively low, it wouldn't really be OP, but it would totally be like a fun way for a group to try to raid a base. What do cigarettes do? Make you look cool? So when it was winter on Doug, how cold was it? Like, did you have to wear like all best insulation? Hose and ammo, of course. Can't stack it. Make you look cool in front of the ladies. Remember, ladies, if he smokes, he pokes. Well, I read on Project Zomboid, and I knew that cigarettes reduced your character's stress level on Project Zomboid. But I saw a post the other day about how if you smoke, you can get a cough and it'll aggro zombies. So that's a bummer. So this bag is as good as the regular bag now because of the tool slot. It doesn't have any extra slots. I'd rather this purple bag than the other one. Like a darker purple than a light pinky purple. You can smoke too much in Project Zomboid and get sick and die? Oh my god. I used to be on an RP server where guys RP was basically trying to cut down one of the forests in Chernarus, but when that server would restart, obviously the trees would be back. So he would always tell everyone it was haunted. Dude, how did he not get bored just chopping a tree down? Spaggy and the DVS once did an event on a Friday night firefight where they did Shave the Mound, and they tried to cut down, and tried and succeeded, I might add, To cut down every tree on the hill above VMC. Snow all the time, then late fall, early spring. Okay. Did they do winter Cherno? Or just snow falling from the sky like on Sakal? What's up, ladies? Oh my god, I have a leather kit. I have a leather sewing kit. There's a cow. I can make the big ass backpack unless they've changed the way it works on Doug. Let's leave this in here because I don't want to be crafting out in the open. I think I need to use the longhorn. Jerry, what's going on? Check the gun sway after the cigarette. What? Yo, how long does that last? Dude, that's like no sway at all. Cool, calm, and collected. That is fucking insane, dude. How long does that last? I'm gonna be chain smoking cigarettes while I loot Northwest Airfield. Oh. So there is a use for a cigarette. Yeah, I wouldn't have been wasting them. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. The bigger the animal, the longer it takes to butcher them. Crap. Hold! Nobody move!
Got him!
Somebody had to animate that. Oh wow, I did not get a ton. Doug also made like cow pelts that like you could make like an improvised bag, but it was like actual colored pelts. I don't know if they're gonna change the whole tanning leather thing. Hold on, we're gonna cook those steaks. Let's do it in this house. Right here. Scoot, welcome back. C Skiller, thank you for the follow. Managed to give myself a blood illness on Deadfall, so that you got that going for you, which is nice. Oh! Okay. I thought I was only getting like 3 steaks. All right, that'll be enough to keep us fed for a very long time. I might not accomplish everything I wanted to accomplish today, but we're gonna be very well set up for the next stream on Saturday. I guess I just like wasn't looking in the right area. But yeah, I was like, oh, I only got 3 steaks. That makes sense. Doug is hardcore. I got more matches. I got paper. I just need firewood. Oh wow, the bone knife, the knife is still there. I would have thought the knife would have ruined. It's crazy what lofty goals look like from server to server. Ain't that the truth, man? Like, lofty goals for me right now is just like get myself well fed and stay alive so that on Saturday I can you know, try to get a code lock, because I don't think that's gonna happen unless we get extremely lucky today. All right. Shoes, hat, vest, pants, gloves, water pouch, shoes, hat, vest, pants, gloves, water pouch, shoes, hat, vest, pants, gloves, water. Okay, I think that maybe you need more leather. So I think that other cow is about to die. No code lock here, only 3 and 4 dials. Well, I meant 4 is a code lock. That's what I was thinking. A 4 dial code lock is what I wanted. But yeah, you're right. I used the wrong term. I don't think I need that many, and I don't want to spend that much time cooking either. I think these 5 will be more than enough. Combination lock is what I meant to say, yeah. I'm wondering if 4 out of 8 leather will be enough. 5 pieces. Jay, how you doing? So you know what that means. Another cow has to die. Another cow. What are the feathers for? Crossbow bolts. It's almost like someone said that in chat already. Well, I don't read chat. You need sticks, I think. Okay, I can get sticks. Not sure the closest barrel to him, to be fair, but you get more leather from tanning your pelts in barrels. Okay. I was gonna say, if I need barrel, then there's just no way. So how long does that ADS thing work? I mean, it feels like it's still a thing. Dude, I'm gonna smoke cigarettes before approaching any military base. I'm so excited about that. Smoking is back, baby. You think 2 9mm shots are enough to kill a cow? Like, wasting another 308 doesn't really feel like a good use of resources. I think I'd rather do like 2 9mm and a repeater shot. I mean, dude, I miss smoking IRL, but I'll never pick it up ever again. At least I can pick it up on Doug. I was a Marlboro man. I was a Marbred smoker. Don't worry there, Bessie. You've done real good. You're gonna go be with your buddy. Your buddy. Oh, come on. I'm gonna be happy I kept that 308 when I find a blaze. sides. Ooh. He is a fast fucking cow. She is a fast fucking cow. Tally, how you doing? I'm just myself, Flynn. I don't act. I just role play as myself. You know, I was kind of doing like a southern voice earlier because I'm wearing overalls, but I am Ishmael the contractor. I remember my history with other factions and people, but I'm just me because I'm not a good actor. Yeah, I think I got enough meat. I really don't think I need any more meat. I hate to waste it all. I almost want to smoke it all and like store it somewhere. It would actually be a very nice thing to do, to take a bunch of smoked meat and bring it up to Devil's Castle in that tent, but I don't really have time for it, you know? If I had more time, I might do it. Trade it? You think meat is worth that much? I guess I could leave a ton there and leave a note, although shit, I burned my paper. Fuck. I should not have used that paper. But I could leave a note that says, like, Ishmael the contractor dropped this meat off. You know. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Yeah, the knife's ruined, but there's not enough garden lime to tan the pelt. Oh, shut up. I don't know what to do. Leaving this leather behind feels like a real waste, you know? It's this leather. It's not the 4 out of 8. It's this cow pelt. There's not enough to tan it. And it sucks because it's like 40%, so it's just 10% too far gone. I could probably tan like a fox or a hare pelt. That lime's been turned sour. If I had that note, I would consider bringing as much of the meat as I could, excuse me, up to that faction, just to try to like get in good standing. But if I can't leave a note or take credit, what's the point? Thank you. If I can't leave a note or take credit, I don't really want to do a good deed. Don't need lime for the backpack? Yes, you do. Well, I could make a improvised style backpack, which would be better than what I'm wearing. That's a good point. At least it wouldn't be all for naught. And then I'd have a backpack that I could carry some meat back to that base if I wanted to, but that's backtracking. I mean, I want to go forward. But yeah, I could build an improvised bag that is made out of this material. Just put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. I mean, this is something. I'd rather have a cow backpack than a purple one. How's the pop on, Doug? Is it just one server? There's also a Sakal server. That's an SKS being shot. I don't know how the Sakal server does, but this one's full with a queue right now. It's been full with a queue pretty much every evening US time. See, it's like a regular courier bag. Oh, I use logs. Nope. Alright, well, I don't have a note, so I can't take credit for my good deed. I'm not selfless. I'm a self-serving, charitable person in this game, but I'm not completely selfless or charitable, so unfortunately, that meat's gonna go rotten there. And the innocent fresh spawns can get fucked. But frankly, if you made it all the way up to Devil's Castle, you've already ate food. Like, a coastal, like, give and give back freshy area makes sense to me. But one at Devil's Castle doesn't really make sense to me, you know? They're pretending to be altruistic, but really, they're keeping all the good stuff for themselves. Fuck them. Fuck them. Alright. Let's head to Severograd and see if we can find anything. You can make a dry bag out of a pelt and 1/4 leather kit. A dry bag? What do you mean dry bag? Do you mean a water bottle? Like a water skin? I saw shoes, hat, vest, pants, gloves, water pouch. I don't think I really need any of that. Like the vest, but I've got body armor. I guess I could make gloves just to have them. Kingdom Come tomorrow. Yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. Oh, we got some gloves. Should I do shoes? Let's do a hat. Let's just use it. We made the leather. Let's do a hat. I don't know, Bartlett. Oh, I don't love the color. Sorry, never mind. Not keeping the hat anymore. Let's see what a water pouch looks like. No, like the dry bag, but it's made out of a pelt. I didn't see that option. I could make the satchel one. This way, if I get a canteen or a belt, I can put that one on. Well, official definitely doesn't have a leather dry bag. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It looks like a dry bag. Yeah, it needs more leather than 2, which is what it needs on vanilla. They just increased what it requires on this server because it's modded. But yeah, the gloves and the backpack and the leather bottle. At least the cow didn't die for nothing. And I did get some sustenance out of him. Those gloves would creep me out. They look like human skin. They kind of do. I like these gloves because when I leave fingerprints behind at my crime scenes, it's not my fingerprints. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if gloves make your arms invisible. Nothing can make these guns invisible. Aim a gun. I said nothing could make these guns invisible. Festering Baghead, thank you for the follow. Open the pack for a paper. It wasn't a pack, it was a trading card storage thing. I probably should have kept it, but storage space is tough. I think you can, but I think you need a barrel to change the color of crafted items. Like, you put a barrel in, and that's how you used to make colored armbands and weird shit. You needed like berries or bark and all kinds of other stuff to like change the coloring. I love the like different loot route I'm taking. Like I know I've been very zigzaggy, but I do enjoy the loot route I'm taking. Like I'm gonna go to the northern highway and make a right and make my way back towards that trader zone. Oh wait, you know what? There's a closer trader zone. We need to find a map. There's a closer trader zone. I don't have to go all the way back to Krasno. I'm pretty sure there's one in Novoya Petrovka, or no, it's Sinistok. There's a trader in Sinistok. That's where we're going. That's closer. They have spray paint too. True that. I had a green painted blaze. It was pretty dope. Wait, you say berries correctly, but not bury? I say both correctly. Berries are spelled with an E. Bury is spelled with a U. See how you just proved my point, Hosferatu? We were agreeing so much earlier. Don't tear us apart. Don't do it. ORCC. Yeah, I just remember there being a trader up near Sinistok. Are you meaning to keep 2 head torches? Motherfucker. Thank you, Pigpen. I'm like bitching about inventory space and then I'm carrying 2 torches around. Ooh, better condition lockpick. Nice. Didn't swap. Knife is spelled with a K. What's your point? Listen, I say bury the way I say it. There are like 3 or 4 people who have popped in the chat over the years who are like, yeah, that's how I say bury. Well, no, if anything, I actually would not have burned through that leather if I had known that there was a trader so close. I didn't want to carry it all the way back to Krasno, but to Sinistok, I might have carried it there. I don't know, I'm mostly going there and I want to like work out a deal. Like I'm kind of hoping that I can go to Sinistok and be like, I've got C4. C4 plus what equals 4 code lock? You know, double lockpicks. I choose not to say that word out loud, Berwinning, and therefore choose not to prove your point. All right, so where am I? Am I near Novoya or am I in Severo? I think I'm in Severo. Crap, so I'm not close to Sinistok. I'm pretty far away. Ugh. I got all excited about Sinistok, but I'm actually closer to Krasno. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Pick a direction, Ishmael. Pick a direction and stick with it. Stick with your guns. What map? Cherno. Yeah, Chernaris. Cherno is the town. Chernaris is the land. Let's all say words p-honetically. I'll say words p-honetically. This is a good town, though, to look for 4 code locks. There's a lot of industrial around here. There's our belt. I was gonna say, I think that'll fit. Did someone say penis? Who said it? Where said it? Oh, hi, Berwinning. battery. That might be valuable to some. You know, I feel like if someone's gonna have a code lock, it's gonna be the ORCC. It sounds like they're more established, like they're on the map. They've probably been around longer. The other one in Krasno, they were like announcing themselves. So like, are they gonna have spare code locks? Probably not. But ORCC might have spare code locks. Are you stealing a base? I stole my base back, and now I'm trying to secure my base to prevent it from being stolen again. Frankly, my base has probably already been reclaimed by fucking Brett or Barrett or Brandon, Boris, or whatever. Butthole. Butthole has probably already taken Brad. Thank you. Brad has already probably taken my base. But I'm kind of hoping that we can just like do a forced 3 code lock war for a while. I love the overalls, but I need storage space and these are pretty sleek. Hopefully I kind of want to just keep like the code lock wars going on until I can find, I'm just buying time until I can find a 4 code lock. And then hopefully Brad will give up at that point. I hope he doesn't have the time to break into a 4 code lock. But fucking Brad, he probably has all the time in the world. Brad. Actually, like, my favorite cousin is named Brad. But that's not this Brad. That Brad rocks. This Brad, fuck this Brad. Omni, what's going on, bud? Now I'm overheating, though. Squatters' rights, unfortunately. Oh, totally, squatters' rights. I get it. I'm with you. I'm with you, big dog. I would take that jack if it was in better shape. But, you know, reverse squatters' rights, and once I make a 4 code lock, you know, good luck squatting then, unless they logged off in the base as well. Etch Kabibble, what's going on? 9mm rounds, nice. 4 code lock means no swap backs, unless you're really persistent. I work for 2 Brads, I feel ya. Code lock. 4 code lock, damn. 4 code lock, damn. If we find a 4 code lock, this is gonna turn into a 12-hour stream so freaking fast. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. Hey, I'm a Brad, man. I'm sure you're fine unless you are the Brad that stole my base. Then you can get fucked. Here's the thing about the Brads that I know. Some Brads are okay, but other Brads are not okay. What I have to say about Brads is that this Brad can get fucked, but the other Brads, the Brads that shouldn't get fucked, those Brads, I prefer a Glock, but the CR is in better condition. We're looking pretty dapper. I'm at work right now and just got a doorbell ring answered, and these 2 ladies were trying to talk to me about Jesus over the doorbell. Oh man, I mean, I will admit that like I'm of the generation that like when a doorbell rings, I'm like scared. I'm like, what's happening? What is going on? But I'll answer it, you know, I check. LadyZed's like, I'm ignoring it. I don't care that the windows are open and they can clearly see that I'm here. I'm like cautiously pulling back the curtain and checking and then answering. But I mean, dude, if you're working, that's your out. Just like, sorry, I'm on the clock, work from home, gotta go. ORCC trader might have locks. Okay, cool. I just want to find out what the price is. I have C4 for offer. You offer me security, I offer you destruction. There's my sales pitch. But if they say C4 and something else, I just want to know what it is so we can start looking for it on Saturday. That's what Ring is for? Yeah, I never got around to setting it up. I do the same as your wife. No reason for a doorbell ring unless you're the police. Pretty much these days, yeah. Like, if I ever live in a neighborhood where LadyZed might have, like, friends who just come over and are like, can LadyZed play? Which, God, I hope I live in that neighborhood someday. But, you know, usually it's people trying to sell me at lower electricity rates. And I'm already on top of that. I'm getting, like, 0.1 a kilowatt hour or something. Lower than the PPL rate. Scammers, you mean? Not all of them. Sometimes they're actually offering you a better rate, but I can just sign up online. Like, I don't need to sit here and talk to you for 45 minutes. I can literally go on my computer and sign up for a better rate like that, you know? And like, I feel for the guy. They're probably paid on commission, but like, you know, I'm sorry. That's just a shitty job to be in. It's not one that I care to interact with, you know? Dude, no, that totally happens in neighborhoods' living room. I see it, man. I see kids on bikes when I'm out on my runs, dude. In the suburbs, it still happens. And if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna fucking make it happen. I'm gonna be like, LadyZed, go ring that doorbell and ask that kid if they can play. Restart in 5 minutes. Ooh, I appreciate that, Reefer. But I don't like that kid. He's mean to— I don't care, LadyZed. Go ask if he can play. Ooh, blue pants. I kind of like that. Yeah, man, I feel like that shit needs to be alive. Like, kids on bikes needs to be a thing. Shit. Recode lock. Useless. When I bought my house, we had neighborhood kids knock to ask if they could play basketball in our backyard's hoop. Screw that. Oh my God. Fucking gold, bro. Gold. Just want to know where the player is. I feel like a basketball hoop is like low liability. I wouldn't be letting random kids play on a trampoline or something. But like a basketball hoop? Well, I am building, but I need a code lock in order to really start building because I have a 3 code lock on my base right now. But I also, I actually kind of can't offer these nails because these nails I could use to make wooden crates and then I could actually start storing shit, you know? I built my base in a bad spot because I thought that was drivable for a minute. I want to kill these zombies. I built my base in a bad spot because it's in the mustache house and you can't put improvised shelters down, which I did not know. Hello? Thought I heard someone speaking. Hello? But I need to either get regular tents or wooden storage crates or barrels in order to actually start storing stuff. So like nails are pretty valuable for me, unfortunately. Moving barrels around sucks so bad, I know. I'd much rather do a tent. You're vulnerable, but at least when you're running around with a tent, you can run. A barrel, you're walking. Was that on the shelf? I didn't see nothing on the shelf. Nothing. 4 dials like epoxy or gold. I already traded away an epoxy. It was like the first 2 hours I was on the server and I knew what I had was valuable, but I just like, yeah, that. But I just like didn't care. I traded it for a Mosin with a PU scope and no ammo. Pretty sure most people would say I got absolutely ripped. Yo, the black visor and chin strap looks sexy. I gotta find a black helmet to rock that with. You got the experience? Oh yeah, totally. I don't mind. And I am kind of hoping that I can go back to the handy gentleman and be like, hey, remember that time I gave you epoxy for a Mosin? Like, could you help me out with this little errand I got to run? I could use some muscle. Could you back me up, you know? For a Mosin, for them to just find another Mosin 10 minutes later. I know, dude, I know. It was a pristine PU scope. It was a happy ending with the handy guys. Ain't that the truth? I want to read to you LadyZed's daily report, but I can't miss getting back in the server. How long have you played this server for? I mean, I've played it, excuse me, like I've been having the hiccups like a lot lately. Like 6 years ago, a ton. Like it was like my server. I played it nonstop like 6 years ago. It's been very hit or miss over the last 6 years. But now that the player pops back up, I'm back and I'm having a lot of fun. Really enjoying it. I know, well, once I'm in the queue, I can tell you we're winning, but I gotta get in the queue first. Last time there was like a 9-person queue, even though I was very quick about loading in. But even if I was gonna call it, I wouldn't want to log there. But I still have a little bit of time until Lady and LadyZed get home. Just keep hitting it. Well, I go to the SA launcher, wait to see the ping go offline, and then I join when the ping comes back. Should I be staying in game and just hitting play over and over again? Because I always get like a pop-up that feels like it's slower. This feels faster to me. Server's going down. Offline. Offline. It's back! It's back! Come on, I summoned the power of Cthulhu. I don't know why I said Cthulhu. It comes back almost exactly 30 seconds after the hour. Oh, so you just time that. 96. So we might make it in. All right, daily report for Baby Zed. Happy Wednesday. Baby Zed had did a great job working on puzzles with friends. She's so good at puzzles. She slept for 1 hour and 7 minutes. Her AM snack was 9:05 a.m. Most of the milk, all of the oatmeal bar. Had more oatmeal bar. She also ate an entire packet of oatmeal for breakfast, and I gave her 2 muffins when we got there. Lunch was 12 p.m. Some of the chicken and broccoli Alfredo, most of the pears, most of the milk. PM snack, 3:15 p.m. Some of the oatmeal cookie. A lot of oatmeal for Baby Zed today. 90 pop server, 90 pop. Some of the water. Diapers, 8:45 wet, 10:24 wet, 12:11 dry, 3:04 wet. She didn't poop this morning. I'm glad. And she ate like a ton of oatmeal. A ton of oatmeal. She has not pooped yet today. I am really fucking glad that I did nap bedtime last night. LadyZed is in for it. I'm gonna be at the gym, getting swole. I haven't been to the gym in like 3 weeks. LadyZed's just gonna be in the poopocalypse is where she's gonna be. Sucks to suck, LadyZed. Poop town, population, LadyZed. That's who's gonna be there. I had two blowouts today already. Change your diet, bro. Redline, how you doing? Does Doug allow KOS, or do you need to have interactions with other players? It does not require interactions. It allows KOS. Pig !Doug for the website and the rules, but Doug is a role play encouraged server. You can play it mostly however you want. They have some rules about griefing and things like that and meta, but you don't have to be like, my name is Johnny and I'm looking for my brother. You know, you can just kind of play it how you want. You can talk about the server. You can talk about how there was a 50-person queue you waited through.
Thanks for subscribing, King
Like,
Val.
you can play the game as RP heavy as you want or as RP light as you want, as long as you follow the rules on their website, which you should read before you join the server. In fact, hold on. What if your name is Johnny, though? You have to roleplay as somebody who sleeps a lot. DayZunderground.com. Rules. As few rules as possible, our members should be able to play and create stories without having to keep a large volume of rules and limitations in mind. We are convinced that simple morality, respect, and fair play are the only things our members need to keep in mind while they enjoy themselves in the underground. Our rules reflect that mindset. As a mature and genuine person, you will most likely never be in conflict with our rules. From time to time, there's a need for clarification on specific details of what players can or cannot do. We expect all players to familiarize themselves with our rules and expectations. Doug is fortunate to have a reputation of being a respected, mature, and helpful community. Let's keep it that way. Sometimes Doug's staff needs to contact you and to inquire about your actions in game. If we fail to contact you through these means, we will place a temporary... Okay, General, don't be a jerk. All interactions must have the community at heart. Ensure that whenever you take a significant action against a group or individual, there is some in-character reasoning behind it. We define a significant action as a raid, an attack on a base, an attack on an event, or other actions of similar nature. Keep your reasons realistic and your actions proportional. So instead of tearing a whole base down because the owners robbed you, try to rob them back. Raid them to get loot back or negotiate something with them. If that's you or your group's whole role play or thing you do without provocation, that's cool. Keep it reasonable and think everyone's enjoyment of the game, not just your own. Make sure every player can have as much chance to have fun as you have had. See, that's like, again, tough, because like I raided like that base earlier just because I was like, oh, it's a 3-code lock, I can. Like, I guess I'm just kind of a bad guy, so I can, you know? The following anti-community behaviors are frowned upon on Doug: zerging, third-party alarms, out-of-character setups, joint raiding, hoarding and overbuilding, unnecessary dismantling, using server restarts to gain unfair advantage. This is definitely like some like stuff that's very much like eye of the beholder, but I'm glad that they have the rules. It's just going to be tough to be like this yes, that no, but that's why I'm glad I'm not an admin. If you ever question the reasoning, feel free to reach out, you know. Okay. No false reports, no derogatory language, no ban evasion, no metagaming. I'll read this one. Do not view content created from Doug to gain information. Brad. Or pass along information you have gained from viewing the content to gain an advantage in-game or after to alter roleplay. Do not spy on another group's private Discord server or use information from the Doug Discord, study TeamSpeak channels, or check server listings to see who is online. Stories or content that is created with the intention of being public knowledge is exempt from this rule. Zerging. What the fuck is zerging? Groups need to keep in mind proportionality with how they field their numbers. We expect large squads to split up and consider how their numbers might affect the experience of others, especially if numbers are being deployed for mundane activities such as looting or roaming. I'm glad that's a rule, because for a while it felt like big groups had just like a massive advantage. They will, but it felt like excessive. Speaking of which, excessive behaviors fall under our DBAJ rule. If you are uncertain about whether or not the numbers you are running are proportionate, we encourage you to contact a member of our staff team for advice or input. Double-digit roaming, attacking, raiding, etc. should never be happening and fall under the DBAJ rule. This is not to be misconstrued as staff giving permission to gather in groups nearing double digits for no reason. Events advertised in the Doug Discord are an exception. Okay. I gotta read more because I'm loading in. But there are rules. There are rules. And, you know, I'm glad that there are. There are definitely some that are like, what? Are you serious? Dude, it's supposed to teleport me. In vanilla, I get teleported. Oh, this is fucked. Dude, I was almost gonna call it a day. I was almost gonna call it a day and go on a fucking walk with my wife. And instead I loaded in and now I'm dead. I have the disease. Fuck! I lost the nails, dude. Dude, that actually, what the fuck? It's supposed to teleport you. There's a whole vanilla mechanic for that. Fuck, that sucks, dude. Oh, those nails were gold. God damn it. Well, I'm going on a walk. I should have done that instead, but I didn't want to log in a police department, so. Oh, well. I'm just mad I lost the nails. Those were really valuable. Damn it. All right, well, we're starting fresh on Saturday. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm pissed. That blows, dude. That totally blows. That's like that it's so frustrating because the game has a mechanic for that. Like, why didn't it work, man?
I don't know how I never found this.
We're raiding Muller. I was gonna team with Muller tomorrow, but I forgot it's Variety Day. So tomorrow we're doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know he streams on YouTube. Can I raid him on YouTube? Yep, I can raid him on YouTube. YouTube, I'm actually gonna do a proper raid for once in my life. But guys, go check out Muller, drop him a follow. When you think I should go on a walk with your daughter, do it. Do it. Don't log back into the server because it'll get you killed by some bullshit. God, that sucks so hard. That really does. I almost just like logged when I realized they took the teleport feature away. When? And why? Why would they do that, dude? That's some horse shit. Like I was there and there was no gas and then I log in and there's gas. Like that's not my fault. That sucks, dude. That's stupid if they took that out. Anyways, it is what it is. We died. We'll start fresh on Saturday. Thank you for chilling, guys. Thank you so much. I will be back. Never log out in towns for that reason. Dude, you can't always avoid logging out in towns, Noya. Like, and again, there was a mechanic for that. But I am sorry. Don't fucking blame the victim here. That is not my fault, dude. That is not my fault. It's disabled on Doug. Oh, fuck. Why? Whatever. I don't have time to find out why. I'm sorry. That's fucking stupid. That should be in the server. Like, that's a vanilla thing for a reason, in my opinion. I guess maybe there's, like, base reasons, but that's fucking bullshit, dude. Anyways. I'm dead. I lost the nails. Some lucky bastard's gonna find my body in 30 minutes and get those nails. I'm back tomorrow for Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we're back on DayZ Friday with OG and HB, and then more Doug on Saturday. I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys. Thank you for everything. Bye.